Oh, you thought this was a game, huh? Oh, you slept, you missed the range, huh? I don't switch sides, still the same, huh? 101 is for my name, huh? Told you this is not a game. Done playing, time to live up to my name.
I am an artificial intelligence, and I can't talk to you. Get ready for the start. 1 minute to go. Players ready.
Oh, you thought this was a game? This is not a game.
Get ready for the start. The players are warmed up, and I hope you are too. My cucumber.
Put that work and I achieve it. If it's bad vibes, then I leave it. If it's good, then
while you and I are having fun, it's already 40 seconds before the start.
I speak my truth long as I'm breathing. My best move was investing, now it doubles when
30
I'm
seconds
sleeping.
before start.
Life is like a ring. Take some punches, leave you bleeding, leave you bruised, beaten, but I'm still never conceded. You thought this was a game, huh? Oh, you slept, you missed the
20
range,
seconds before
huh?
start.
I don't switch sides, still the same, huh?
15 seconds, baby.
101 is for my name, huh? Told you this is not a game.
10 seconds before start.
Time to live up to my name. Cuss them out, they said I changed. They just ain't keep up to
5,
pace.
4,
In my lane,
3,
go
2,
time, son of rain.
1.
Oh, you thought this was a game?
Welcome back, boys. Oh yeah, I'm good. Sorry. Welcome back, boys and girls, for the Galaxy Battle phase number 4. And today, me and the Master Tag just joined the game, just ripping the doors with the 2 legs to your face, buddy. So, welcome, mate. Glad to see you at the Sangal at the FAVBET with me today, and I hope we're ready for the kind of beautiful match.
Yeah, I'm just ready to throw down here. Russian roster versus the Ukrainian roster for FAVBET team. That's going to be an interesting here, how these both teams play off each other. The map picks were also quite interesting. I'll start off. I believe our first map should be Overpass, if I'm correct. Let me just check out that map better. Yeah, Dust 2 and Mirage has been banned out. First pick by Sangal is, of course, Overpass, the most favorite map. About a 58% win rate. Continuing on to Inferno, a FAVBET choice. And then I believe the deciders should be somewhere around Ancient. Yeah, Ancient. Train and Nuke was banned, and I guess we're going to be hopping into our first round here, pistol round. Anyways, a big shout out to Evolution Casts, our observer today. My big up, my man. Top team.
So yeah, quickly talking about the map video, guys. It's looking really good for the Sangal, but just at the start. That's the closer we go for the decider, that I think more chances does for Ukrainian, because the Ancient almost the same. Inferno looking good for the FAVBET, but we don't know how our pass is going to be right now for the Sangal, even with the biggest win rate percentage, even with 22 maps played for the previous 3 months and only against 9 for the FAVBET team. Guys, stats, it's not every time what you need just to guess or predict the result. So just watch the pistols, and the smash is gonna be behind ABC. Want to find the clacks, but Saldoski ready for the free kill, looks like, but no. Plus he just doesn't want to pick, and looks like we're ready to go for the B side. Bravo, easy, and a nice face shot.
Nicely done by Clax, completely destroying, I guess, smashing out Smash for a start here, but it's going to be a bit of more contention here on Connector as Merrick's actually pops out with the USB. It does seem like he actually put a couple of shots, though. Patsy and Dennis already taking care of that. It's Bonding and Jackie that are left all together here in ABC, just trying to survive it out. The bomb has about 20 seconds, and that's it. Assault and Bonding shot down quite quickly. Okay, so Sangal, as you mentioned, Matt, it's not always all about statistics, but right now it looks like Sangal won the first pistol round. So I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything except exclamation Galaxy in chat, and that's pretty much it for me.
Oh yeah, guys, don't forget, every first one side on every map is going with the giveaway for the boys. Yeah, just one message, and maybe something purple, even something free, ugly and cheap. Why not? It's free, boys, so don't lose your chance. And right now, FAVBET team looks like doesn't want to lose the chance to win the risky force for the 5 pistols only, with a nice setup with the 3 players at the long side. You can catch the bomb kitty. Maybe that's going to be a huge surprise. But the Bondi to left shoulder. Not trying to save himself without smoke. Just want to close the con and then boom, boom, boom. Okay. 3 on 3.
Yo, Salto. Ooh, good headshot. So it's, I guess those pistols are coming in clutch. Also, check out Bonding. CZ. That's an old, like, I've rarely seen that weapon in any professional play. It's so, I mean, 24 bullets in total, so each bullet counts a lot, but it's basically like a mini AK with a lot less damage. But right now, they're going for that flank 1 and 2. Bonding and Smash going to be smashing all over Party right now. Let's check this out. Bonding going to be standing points. Still has 12 bullets and 12 bullets remaining, so he hasn't spent even a bullet into this round. Norway looking around in toilets, trying to make that long way count. Actually, slowly... Oh, wait. Are they... Is it gonna work out? Oh, look at that double! Norway, though, shooting down Smash. That could be a bad news bears for Bonding.
But you already with the UMP, so maybe it's time to save. I don't know. You have a second ammo. You have a smoke. Oh, if he find this pre-fight against Klax, that should be easy. AK-47, and for sure he's trying to win this match. But no, mate, no place, no time, and no room for the fourth winner. Nice for the Klax. But I don't know, they found the 3 kills with the pistols, and as we know, Ukrainians used to play a lot with a huge risk, like with a nice occasion to buy fully in the next round, so maybe they understand, like, over the past 8 of 10 times we're not gonna win, so maybe we're just gonna buy round by round and until we see the first one in front of our logo, but I don't think so. We see just the 3 nades. Quick and easy should be for the Sangal. I hope so. Right now it's gonna be with no bullshit right now for the T, but you never know. So just watch, boys. Dig on the mid side, and this is it. Stuck at the B.
Yeah, anything can happen. Actually, yeah, you're right. We're forcing so much on the second round right now. Only 2,300 left in the bank. A couple of AKs, of course, for Sangal with the MAC-10, so they could really just push out of connector and do pretty much whatever damage they want. On the other side, the CTs, FAVBET, so far just chilling out on the B site. Really just waiting for their perfect match to commence. 1 minute and 10 seconds so far, and it looks like it's going to be a situation of no kills yet. FAVBET is just playing quite patiently and holding their own stack, while I guess Sangal is just wasting bullets at this point. Flash pops in. Maybe Result will actually start. Exclamation Galaxy, let's go for that drop.
I just want to see some kills with these MAC-10 for the result, because still playing with this gun. And as we know, guys, this lesson you have, I'm talking about firepower right now in your weapon, that's more you gonna reach with the bank. So 600 per kill. It's a good chance for the result. I think he can even go through the smoke, like, with any problems. Despite on the position for the deagle shot, why not? You know about the Saltovsky right now. You know they're gonna play with no ammo, so I think they trying to kill somebody. It's like making no sense to make it flawless.
Indeed, they do want to take their...
Yeah.
They want to take their chances, just gotta kill at least one of them right now. Get that P250 bought back. $300 for the weapon, $300 back into the bank, and that should be a good little investment here. Maybe Jackie will be the one to actually get shot. No, it's right from behind. Smash, finally making that money count. Money in his pocket right there. Nate flies over into long, but Patsy and Norway already taken care of that. Well, that's all right. That's not too bad. Still, $6 grand in their pockets, about 5 on the average, so it should be okay. FAVBET should be able to buy now at least.
Yeah, it's only the start of the best of 3, guys, so like pistol winner at the D side, risky force. Right now there is just the pistols. We need to see how about the real guns, how about the real fight, because that is not such a strong map. One more time I want to tell you for the Ukrainians, but Saltovsky play with the boys like around the mans, and he's looking good. You know, Overpass is the comfortable map for the snipers to play in total, in general. You can find any spot in the long range distance, can be something for you, but right now it's looking for the deep defense. Like the span of the Norway right now is just in front of the con. They just want to make it in the deep down low. Indeed.
They are getting closer to Divider. Just a couple millimeters more. Salto should actually catch somebody with the AWP. Oh, look at that flick. The misses. Oh, but oh no, not another one. No.
Oh man.
Oh, Norway though gets the kill, so the AWP is practically useless at this point. It's gonna be picked up by the T's. Actually, no, left alone. They're starting to push a little bit into A site. not there for the plant, at least not yet. Marix is going all the way around. We'll actually see him go into toilets and then make a little flank. Less Calx. Come on. Clax gets Marix, and that's pretty much it for long. As the CT team is forced into a save. It's 0-3 and not much opportunity to fight it out. So they're going to have to retreat and just bide their time for the next round. So 0-4. Economy is not ruined completely for a 5-bet. They are going to have that loss bonus. So that should be enabling them to at least buy some MP9s and nades.
Yeah, right now for the IGL, for the whole squad from the city, just need to take in and get over these already good start for the team Sangal. So it's all about the money. Just say something, find the maximum loss bonus, which is right now. Is going to your house, yes. And I don't know, for the confidence, you just need to find the first one, like feel, oh guys, no, it's not a streak with the 7 in a row. It's better map for us to play. We are the strongest side, like not trying to be in a tilt, because we know how sometimes game can flip down just in a one fight even, not in the round. So no, all for the Saltovski, it's the problem, but we know the meta of CS. If you want to be with the good stats, just used to play with rifle as well as you use your sniper. So let's go win round number 5. Oh, then it's just not even made.
What is happening? Oh my god, no, for fuck's sakes! 5 times in a row he failed to. Noob team. Sorry, my bad. Don't want to. I can't believe he failed it 5 times. Anyways. The AWP now in Danis's hands. Saltovski actually kind of just, lost that one, gave it away for Danis. And, I'm not sure I was going to be playing that. Hopefully quite well, at least on long. 5-bet. Could have the opportunity. You just have to focus up on maintaining A site much cleaner, much more pressure. You have to utilize those smokes, those nades, and those flashes. In this case, I would like to see Smash rotating back to A site and a bit of more blockage with the smoke, at least for long, as there are 3 players in long so far co-op there. Just waiting and biding their time. And there we go. We can already see a smoke popping into A. But look at this 3-man stack. Salto gets shot on Patsy. And I believe it's almost going to be GG for long in a couple of seconds.
Come on. Not so. Oh, not so much time left. This is it. It's the chance, but for the Bonic with a double. That's cool. That is Saltovski with a trade in no position and no angle for check the Marix. This is it. Guys, I told you, even the Sangal with a huge map and the nice start, that is the first one around. What you need to feel like in your blood, to feel like the pressure of the game, and like, okay, we can break, we can play, we can get enough, like not end this with 1-1 and we see tactical pause immediately. Maybe Body just trying to call something like, guys, we in. It's not a big problem. We can even win the overpass if we find more than 6 or even 6 the first one side. I think so. It's the kind of call like that, or maybe something going for their own issues and nobody's even talked to each other.
Yeah. So, well, yeah, the technical pause will be most useful here, at least to just stop a little bit. But right now, even the AI prediction, how here we can see that the 56% for 5-bet. The biggest spot and win of their play right there was at least at that kill on Divider and just starting off there. You started getting really close on A side, but 2 players left from 5B team. You can really clutch it out. It's a 1-4 right now. And let's see if this comes through. Jackie with a nice little boost here over the top. Does see into tunnels. We'll use that nade. Ooh, those nade sounds as well. Patsy gets a little bit of damage, only 15 HP in total. But Jackie's completely lost. He doesn't know what's happening. Will we see a boost? Oh, he knows what's going on. Is he still boosted? Wait, he's still boosted. Did they just move away? Wow, that was... Okay.
You cannot see anything, no! Yes! We're talking about this. That's what I'm like. That's what I'm like. And they know, even he's trying to jump and pick, he's not gonna kill. So we need to find like few bullets with the AK, but they can't. because the Jack is so lucky. And the body by the once more against the water, guys. Don't tell me. Don't tell me FAVBET step by step going to something special. Maybe one more for the body right now for the wood. That's gonna be huge. No, on your right. It was close, but that's so.
Yeah, it didn't work out there. Although, nice shot by Bonding. Of course, Jackie was a flying shot from the M4. And Bonding to the wall, that was just, you know, beautiful to see. I mean, at least FAVBET or FAVBET are starting to slowly come back through. They realize it's going to be a rotation from B tunnels into A connector, and they're already ready for this. Salto with AWP, not trying to lose it. Oh, what? Hey, yo. Resolve with the 2 kills? What the hell?
Yeah. But 2 and 3. 2 and 3, Mark. Wait a second. Just Smash waiting for the smoke. But I don't know how Jake is going up. Like, they still waiting for him. Default on the long side. Just almost in one line. But nah. Without the bank, just impossible. But wait a second, Jackie. No smoke. Yeah, smoke is the problem. Because you need to cover yourself against the sniper. And then, even you find this 1-on-1 against the long, no reaches in the spot. Yeah, saving the out for the Saltovsky, give them 5, but that was a nice try, so result just was really big for the A side with this double. And I think we need to watch this replay one more time, how beautiful it was.
Yeah, Result just came in and clutch with those double kills like it was a lineup for him completely and just started spraying down and connected into A side for an easy victory over there. Let's watch this replay. So we know that Jack did a flying shot right here with the head. That was beautiful to see. Salto was blinded a little bit. Couldn't hold that op shot, and Resalt gets... Oh, so through the smoke, it was the lineup. Okay. I see. But anyways, we're continuing on. So, Sangal winning this really weird round. At the start, we did have 2 interesting kills that were basically, I guess, really showed off the skills of just understanding corners and overpass. And then continuing on here, Sangal just, I'm looking at especially at Resalt with that double here. Just, I mean, he came in hot, he got those 2 shots in, he secured site, planted the bomb, and that was easy peasy lemon squeezy. Salto still with the AWP. I hope he doesn't miss the shots again at this point. He is stuck around A site. At the same time, Sangals are not really sure of which side to commit. They are kind of halfway into B, but right at the same time, the bomb is dropped back towards stairs. So, I mean, it really depends how we'll see how Clax performs on B side, as it is completely clear.
No, I think the main problem of the FAVBET team right now, after these open for the Patsy guys, where the second body can be for the 2 in the 1 line. No, just not the 1. That's why we see a trade, and Sangal ready to secure this lead almost for the 4 in 2, because Smash is red, Patsy 2, but Patsy is the sniper. I think they don't believe in themselves so much, even at the strongest side, and they want to play like really deep inside plans. Like we see just with the force setup trying to push out of long, we see no player every time in the con side, somebody just trying to make the boost, play deep like this, and then boom, you have a result, you have a Boyces and Norwegian Clex just ready to open in any space in any second. Like that. Cannot find the greatest angle, Jackie, that's only one for you. It's just jumping up at the fence in the default, and this is it. Smash just going to the safe. Sangal, like, we can call it overconfidence, but why not? If you can get around, if in less than 8 rounds, you being with the draw at the T side on the overpass, I think we talk about this something in this best of 3. At least for the first one map, okay? But I like to see how Sangal in a beautiful shape, and I think maybe result should be the most valuable, because how he open every time the place is just the beauty.
Yeah, big ups for Clax here. At one point at the when the bomb was going down for a plant, I thought no way Smash is gonna try to go into heaven and actually contest with some Molotov. Because at the same point, I thought, you know, one nade would literally kill him, but he makes it out alive with 7 HP and maybe even save. Yeah, he saves the AK for his team. The economy is not doing so far the worst. They do have about 3.7k on average, so it's not going to be an M4 buy, maybe an MP9 rush here, because let's remember this, they are now stuck in 1-6, So Sangal technically could just really think about themselves just as like winning already the half, because this is a CT sided map with so much control over two sides and an immediate rotation possible. Look at that Bondic drop. I don't know if you saw that, but that Molotov drop all the way to ABC through like it's like 30 meters from above. That was beautiful. But apart from that, let's look at Patsy here. Oh, no, not Smash. Smash already got double naded and that drops to 11 HP. One more, maybe? Nah. Maris, the MP9, as I said, is going to be holding it down here over the top. Patsy almost got the same thing in return, but he quite nicely dodged it. Going back into the connector just a little bit further. Jackie, so far. Good double up on long with Bondic, ready to exploit those corners.
Yeah, but you see they just trying to guess it, and even big setups for the mid and the long side.
Yeah.
How Sangal really know like we should to go there just with one molly at the toxic, not even one smoke. Only they are already in the default, so it's, I don't know, Spider Sense is coming. Peter Parker join the chat right now. No blue like smashing them down just with a one tap. Okay, second is coming. Trying to build the gap into the smoke with these taps. And I don't know what's the next move. Patsy, nobody's gonna be in the con. Jackie walking down the street so long and talking to himself. How can I explain? Even that's retake, boys.
Yeah, as you were saying, yeah, it is. Oh, sorry, go ahead, Matt.
That is just so long. I just want to tell the one thing. And the clock once more. This is it, 3 on 3, but you have nobody from the support with the crossfire, guys. Yeah, Marix is here, but he cannot. Just can't.
Oh no.
No, man.
Oh, come on.
It's not a big play every time for the Sangal. Mark. It's not a big play every time for the Sangal. You see this. I'm not trying to call it for the weak defense. It's like such a passive and like 9 of 10 times play for the retake. And I don't know why. Why you just not trying to stand like closing the short for the close distance to fight, doubling the monster, or like take the fight, boys. If you think like you already lose it, just take the fight.
It's like every time Sangal really wants to go into sight, it's not like they're even being stopped. It just, today I want to go B side, and they just go B side. Like nobody actually even is waiting for them. FAVBET is a bit struggling at this point. Like look at this, Marix, even though they doubled up on connector, as you were talking, Sangal's spidey sense is tingling. You can already see them actually rotating towards log, a double up there, as nobody's even really protecting A side anymore. It's a stack around connector and B. That's what I'm talking about. That's exactly what you said. Spidey sense is tingling.
But maybe they just had not so much experience to play as like big 5 and the one squad with the Saltos, because we know how important that's. This is it. You take the fight in the center, but against the corner, you find the AK-47. Somehow you need to secure your position and think like you can guess the B side right now, and that's gonna be huge. But how about this nade? No damage. Okay, guys, talking about the squad just after these rounds, because it looks like something is gonna be right now. Looks like, or I am wrong. They have a result as a lost one player from behind, and Saltovsky. I hope he get the kill. And we see at least 2 for the FAVBET at the side, because I think that's the time. Boom! Okay, maybe it's enough.
They did get one player, though, so at least that is that. They do have the player advantage right now. Bonding with the AK should be the main player here. Oh, come on, really? A side completely open again? Last round was B side that was completely left alone, and now it's A side for them easily to plant the bomb. Jesus, this is getting really bad, at least for FAVBET. I mean, it's FAVBET. Or how should I say it? FAVBET or favorite bet? I'm getting confused. I'll just call it maybe favorite bet. Norway at Danis already making it through. Smash and Marix are out of the picture. Bonnet and Jack here left alone with a pistol and an AK combo. I want to say this is so weird because Bonnet having the AK-47, you would expect him to be the main opponent, or the front man at least, for like 2 people right behind him to retake the AK if it all goes to not according to plan. But it just goes through as Sangals pick up a site they really wanted quite easily as well. This time it's A, and it's 1-8. So yeah, good half. I don't know what to say, to be honest, man.
Still being good for the Sangal, but I don't know. FAVBET, even with the guns for 2AK-47, we're trying to get so passive at the side. Like, guys, take the fight. It's not about the tactical pulse. We want to see some highlights. I don't think, like, talking too much can help you somehow to find the best solution right now to stop your enemy. I just think, like, sometimes, like, you just need fight, not trying to hold for any kind of strats, because looks like you want to guess it every time, and the Sangal be just up in a one step, in a one head as you like, in a one kill, and just the piece of the space. And they have a Klax. That's the real problem. When you're being without the big and the main boss in the team, it can be weak side, but not for the Klaxinho. I'm feeling good at the team. I hope continue to grind at the CD side. And let's get it. 3 rounds left only. I hope you not forget to write exclamation mark Galaxy into the chat for the free skin, boys. And we see how FAVBET want to play this time. Mark, guess it with no ace. Just the one salto ski for the half of the map. I don't like this.
Yeah, neither do I. I mean, check out A side. That's, again, completely freaking empty. I mean, they're guessing, again, what's happening with this. It's so weird. They try to, I mean, okay, so you could say maybe Marix has a good position right now if he goes for a fight with Patsy, but somehow I'm not feeling it, as he is going to be retreating back into Divider. And at the same time, you can already just see how okay, so Salto is back with the AWP, back on A side, so if he's not taken out, he'll be around here, as Marix does have to at least here. That is going to be popping on into toilets. Salto, at the same time, oh, no way. Are Sangles juking again? Ah, yes, finally, a kill from Salto. With an off shot, no longer missed. I guess that's got a good connection right there. As we're continuing on, 40 seconds. And yeah, I believe they're juking. Juking, I guess, FAVBET team. Sangles make a lot of noise in toilets.
No.
Making sure it's an A site, and then boom. Now they rotate back to B. And that was going to be the real pressure right here.
Yeah, Patsy can be with a double, but guys, 5 and 4, and one more time, A side is empty when the Norm is going to be at the box. What is this? First one time when we see the beautiful lead, like an Albert find a shot, somehow Saldoski feeling good, but one more smoke to the trash and that's it. You cannot retake this. You have no nades, you have no smoke in the bomb, and like 3 players to your face with AK. It's gonna be real trouble. Falling back for the save, that's what I'm talking about, I think. So yeah, Botting calling for the save, or he just going deeper. No. And one more time, like, we had a beautiful option to win at least maybe you go for the 8-4, win the second pistol round, and that's like 86 step by step against Risky Force, and we talking about even a close scorer at the first one map. Anyway, we win for the Sangal, but you give them too much opportunity, boys. 5 and 4. Let the Saltovsky behind the box or at the long side, like put 2 players at least at the A set. You can deal with the B for the 3. Not so easy, but that's gonna be enough for the 4. But they don't. And I don't know what's the reason. Maybe call not so good. Maybe just not the greatest map to play in total for the Ukrainians, but I hope Sangal is gonna win them fast and not trying to waste any round of their life. 9-1.
Yeah, the most interesting part is that Sangal keeps on juking their opponents. So, for example, FAVBET really wanted to at least hold on onto A site. Oh, look at this boost. Wanted to go, oh, look, it's the new crosshair. It's today's update, the inaccuracy crosshair, if you can see it in the middle, or the first bullet there. Anyways, I was saying, A site was the main objective, and it looks like FAVBET was actually getting ready for that. And at the same time, Sangal's rotated back to B. And then at the same time, FAVBET is like, what are we doing? Oh, nice kill by Smash. And then they rotate back to A. And it's a complete, it goes on and on. It keeps going to one side, then the other, then the other, then the other. And then they just keep juking their opponents until they're completely lost. But right now, Jackie, of course, and Smash are going to be taken out here. Plax and Norway are no longer in the game, but so is Smash. It's 1-9. The main advantage is for FAVBET, so this could be going for a 9-2. That'd be okay. I mean, that'd be a a fine way to at least start off the little comeback, which is no longer there. Assalto is shot down, but Bondic is making all that pressure count. Onto Monster. Patsy gets a little bullet right to the chrome. As Danitz and Resalt are left for a duo. Actually, no, it's a solo for Resalt. And is he going to go for a save? I don't think so. I think he's just gonna fight it out for a bit more out of him.
Yeah, even Lisbon is not gonna be really big. They just don't care, guys. The last one on the side is coming, so I'm not so happy to see second round for the team FAVBET because I see the big favorite for the start. I'm just want to join the second map already, but we need to see every fight on the overpass. Yeah, and it's only for the round number 2. So, what's the problem? What's the problem, Mark? Still no carry at the city side. Still, like, guessing not so much, but this is the time when you use the flash against the monster, trying to pick them in 2 players, still being in the 2 players at the same setup, and that's how it works, boys. Maybe it's too late to understand, like, deep defense, that it's not the key against these lock of the Sangal, but you can even try for the round number 3, and maybe we can see the huge streak, but maybe not. So let's get it. The last one on the side, guys. Exclamation mark Galaxy into the chat. Your last one chance, your first one for today, and the smash. Get the first one in the round.
Okay. Okay, we're popping off a little bit. So Clax is now taking out the picture. Okay, I like the idea. Maybe, never mind. Maybe the thought of doubling up could actually finally be the tactic to do. Honestly, if I was FAVBET, I would understand that there's nothing much we can really do. And I would just rather just hold angles. And I guess Norway is saying, hell no angles. Gets 2 kills instantly. And through the fence as well. Jesus. Continuing on to 2 versus 4. A minute and 2 seconds. So, I mean, it's the last round. So, FAVBET has to hold out. They can't do a save right now. I'm really hoping I won't see any of them just forgetting which round it is and going a save. But continuing on to 2v4, looks like Sangals are getting ready to at least push in through Monster into B side, where Max is already waiting, but Patsy makes an opening for A side, and that's a pretty much guarantee for them to just push whatever side they want. Marek's going to be left alone in short, and I'm expecting Norway to hit him off with a 1-2 flick. All right, there we go. So, it's our 12th round. That's a finish of 10-2. And guys, the giveaway is almost here.
I just want to see my name. Say my name, say my name. Give me something purple. All I want to see the pink. Come on, guys. For the few seasons at the Galaxy, I had nothing. Just every time something blue, that's not enough. What the great start.
Yeah, we gotta get those skins in. We gotta get those skins in. Galaxy, come on! Exclamation Galaxy! Look at that roulette spinning. Get that spinning and spinning and spinning.
Spinning, spinning.
Oh, there we go. Oh, I see my name, Jawbreaker, on the USB. Okay.
Wait. We're ready. Oh, Duplers is in the line. Come on, just a bit.
Look at that. Frizz, either that beat.
The Mafia giveaway. Just Mafia giveaway. Everything for Frizic. Ay, Galaxy. Okay, guys, congrats with these gun. Looks like it's yours, or even that's it's back, and we're gonna do the reroll, but I don't think so, because that's the type of bullshit. We just don't care about this, but that's the free gift anyway. So, talking about the pistols, Sangal this time wanna guess it too, and the 4 players at the B, just with 1 Dennis at the mid side, and that's the not Young Doll Burritas for the convoy. He just wanna be there solo. Trying to give some info and trying falling back for the default, or stay there till the end as the lurk, but you need to care too much angles at the one time. Con, mid, side, pit, long, but looks like he's ready.
He's getting steady and ready. He's sweating and out here, no confetti. He's popping in the toilets. Oh, look at that. Nothing out of it, actually. Well, no. Actually, I thought it was going to be a fight there. Result with the dual Berettas, as you said, getting that dually popped off. No drop. Come on, get that top. Oh, come on, where's the fighting here? What's happening? So I like the angle of Sangles. They're doing the same thing they did on the T side, where they're confusing their enemies by rotating forward and backwards between two sides. Like, I like the idea that at least Bonnie has the audacity to pop a flash and a smoke into B side, so at least it looks like it's gonna be a B side push. But at the same time, there we go. Molotovs are popping in, and at least FAVBET will get the plant on A side.
Oh, yes, baby. Good shot for the passive, ready for the one more, but close distance to spray with the USP. It's not a gun, but you have a Norby for the trade. And you have a Bonnie from the back, but no, not even trying to fight against him, just pushing down. Oh, yeah, that's Dennis for the trade. Norby, no bullets. So 1 and 3 for the Bondic. No kids for the boys and the Capitan. Wakey, you need to pick them already, my friend. 2, 3, 1, done. No way. Yeah, now the angle for the banana side. This is it. 11-2 mark. Looks like we're ready for the big hand and the rubber bus.
I am so confused. How the hell did that happen? Why did they push out into bank, a 3-man team? And it's a straight up lineup for them. So it's not like they can really have a cover of angle where they can really hide their heads. You plant the bomb and then you drop in aggressively? That is the most weirdest part of that. But regardless, it's a timeout. I'm not sure why FAVBET is taking a timeout. At this point, it's not going to be an easy match for them. I mean, match point is pretty much guaranteed for Sangal. Look at their weapons. 2 M4s, MP9 for Mosses as well. A little combo there, and against Glocks. And yeah, it's not looking good. It's just, I don't know. I don't know what to say, man. It's not looking good for FAVBET team for the Ukrainians right now. Kind of sad, actually. But all right, it's about 10 seconds until we start off our next round, round 14. We could actually be done by round 15 as well. Oh, they're going for a force here. Okay, full utility. Actually, head armor as well. A Mac 10, Tech 9, Deagles, and a Galil for Merrick's. Commentator got a parlay in. Yeah. Thank you. I see Baby Woe in chat. 11-2. Okay, two M4s right now against that Galila Tech 9 push. Could be interesting to see. My favorite bet is not even sweating. They're just waiting it out here on their own side. Just maybe A side, maybe B side. Could be a I like the 3-man stack on B, so at least they're ready if monsters are going to be pushed out. But apart from that, I don't know. It's more of a waiting time right now. Waiting game.
Yeah, but even we see just almost the same deep defense for the Sangal. They just being really active. They just want to jump. They want to open. Even that's going to be default. And alongside, they just stuck together for the first one kill. Then it just finding out the angle. And that's 2 in line for the Maddox. Okay. Now so good with that CD. Yeah, Norby. Oh, almost get the smash. Looks like he's passed. Oh, no. Just... Nah, Clax. It's gonna be free kill for you with the nade. For sure he can now. Oh. Big nade against Saltovsky, and he get this lucky shot against bank. How? But that was good. That was really cool. This is it. It's time for the Sangal to save. So Mark, we believe in a huge comeback. The biggest one for the FAVBET.
I'm not sure. It could happen. Although Clax is starting to make it a very slimmer. The bomb is gonna still go off to 11-3, and maybe the comeback is real. Maybe it's not. I'm not sure which is gonna go away. A comeback of 8 rounds. They have to not lose 8 rounds in a row. I mean, they have the M4s now, and they could definitely buy the AKs as well. On top of that, but to survive 8 rounds without dying off and even losing a sweat, I'm not sure about that comeback. I'm not sure about that.
But we still believe for something big at the FAVBET, because right now we have no pressure. With the score, you just know, almost step into the map point and we go for our favorite to play, and for sure we're going. They hope they're going for the 3 maps, because we just guys for the 2-1 cap. That means if you lose the best of 3, you will have the last one chance eliminated for the playoff, or eliminated for the playoff, going for the playoff, or eliminated from the tournament. So we still waiting for the miracle by the FAVBET. You just need to go on for the every round to decide. Yeah.
And just win. Yeah, like that. I mean, at least for favorite bet team, it should be an easy round right now. They have the better weapons, the M4s and AKs, full utility as well. So executing a side they really want is an easy task. On the other hand, Sangal's actually going for a full-on force buy here with the MP9s and FAMASas. They know that they have such a big buffer of a round difference of about 8 rounds in total of a difference. They could really just force it out here and do whatever they want. Actually, scratch that. I would like them to see go on connector and just start rushing that place like it's a 7-Eleven at 11 o'clock. And it might be happening soon, as though Result is holding a great angle for 1-2. Batsy, Result. Oh, there we go. Marix, though, with a double, saves it out for a 3v3.
2 players still there, Marix. Nice triple. Clax, not much time left, guys. Why the bomb kid? Just trying to pick, boys. Plant the bomb. Clax with a double. Saltovsky, just no time.
What the hell just happened?
Why? Mate, even Saltovsky somehow find the first one kill that is just like extra 5 seconds to find another. And we see the difference between the Sangal and the FAVBET at the city side, boys. Even they find a spot for themselves. They're trying to build any kind of the crossfire. So even 3-on-3, you can end the round like that. And that's the round. Yeah. FAVBET still in the 3, for sure. No reason to save any dollar, any cent in your pocket. So 5 pistols only. Map point for the Sangal. I hope we're ready for Inferno after the short break, but maybe some heads. Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on. Just for the fans, boys. For the highlight.
For TikTok. Let's get that in.
Yeah.
They were bet ready up here for months here. I don't think they're gonna get a kill there, but could be a headshot, at least on Resaw for that beautiful, I guess, revenge for the last round. Nothing's happening so far. Salto. Favorite bet. Team Man going over here into connector and are just waiting around. So Norway should catch about 3 players, or maybe even 4 with a nice little lineup of sprays. There goes 1, there goes 2, there goes 3. Oh, now I guess we're going to be stopping at 2, as Marix will now pick up the M4. We'll be pushing back into, I guess, connector and rotate back to B. So they can really juke out Sangal again as they did previously. I believe so.
Mr. Bondic, let's get it. Yeah, I'm only for toxic, but you need the flash to open up and down. That's it. Result with a nice skill, and looks like, guys, I was wrong. The most valuable not gonna be Result, Mr. Claxini. I'm just with the last second at the top score, see the 17 for this youngster. And yeah, you see the round history. 2 only at the CD side for the FAVBET. 1 only at the T, and that's why we see the such a fast overpass in half an hour for the Sangal. But right now Inferno is coming to our house, and I hope we just see the same to go for the decider, because we deserve this. Just to wake up for some best of 3 series for today with the full race. Why not, Mark? What do you think?
I think that I'm exactly expecting that. Inferno to go at least your favorite bets team side here. 13-3 to get screwed over like that in overpass. You have to feel very sad for yourself. Is that Norway from Aurora? Okay, I guess he's the map MVP for overpass. That's going to be an interesting choice there. But okay, yeah. So I mean, yeah. Next up is Inferno, as you said. I'm waiting for that. I'm going to see how that goes out. I'm just getting ready for this. So it's going to be a wake up situation there for at least favorite bet, as they do have the advantage there. Okay, according to HLTV statistics, and I really hope it works out for them. Well, that's pretty much it. But so far, I think, Matt, we're going to be taking a short 10-minute break. If I'm correct. All right. Well, stay with us, guys. 10 more minutes, and when we come back, Inferno, and we continue on with this best of 3.
intelligence, and I can't talk to you. Get ready for the start. 1 minute to go. Players ready. Get ready for the start. Players are warmed up, and I hope you are too. My cucumber. While you and I are having fun, it's already 40 seconds before the start. Seconds before start. Seconds before start. 15 seconds, baby. 10 seconds before start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. We're back for map number 2. Inferno here with me, MetCS. Of course, me, Mark the Fact. We're going to get down here for favorite bet versus Sangal. Sangal's, of course, winning the first map 13-2, I believe. Yeah, 13-3 to be exact. Quite easily. We're now going to be looking over to favorite bet's most favorite map, Inferno, to be honest. So, Matt, what do you think? Is Inferno going to be going to favorite bet, or is it going to be the same situation as we saw in Overpass 13-3?
No, Mark, I don't know. To be honest, I just checked the stats and see, like, for the 1 week only, they played this map like 9 times and lose only against the Arc Raid at a CCT with the full main time. So, oh, that's gonna be tough. That's gonna be really huge if the Sangal somehow can flip the game, because for the last 1 month, only one Inferno for them with the OTs against the Sparta. It's the rosters from the Russian, like a lot of young bloods there. For the past 3 months, there's not too much, only 2 wins. So on the paper, that should be so easy for the FAVBET win this one, and we go for the decider, which is Ancient here, which is almost the same for the Sangal and the FAVBET team times the play, win percentage, blah, blah, blah. But right now, I don't know what you need to do if you want to get these 2-0 and go for the playoff. Let's go for the dentist. A fancy move right now, but nah, they stop you with the molly. Not so easy, guys.
Dennis, I really want to push into middle, but Patsy right now, going those shots come through the smoke. It's going to be blockage a little bit here. So favorite bet should actually has, yeah, they pretty much should have B side open if Klax doesn't make any shots connect, and he doesn't. And there's 3 players already passing through. So Norway with only 33 HP, no armor at all. So practically 2 bullets from the Glock into a body will destroy him. But slowly the CTs are rotating, and it's going to be a play of who gets the first kill, in essence, right now. Marek's holding down to Sandbags. Of course, a smash getting nicely done with Danis. He's down. It's a 4 versus 5. And there we go, Jackie continuing on. Well, finally, we might even actually see a good round. A smash as well, popping through Jackie, and then Norway left all alone.
This is it, absolutely flawless. Good double for the smash and the Jackie. But even you want to tell me, guys, that's such an easy and all, but Gold Strats just fast push at the B side. But you see how they're ready for this with the molly for the mid. Now, even they trying to push the banana at the start, they know that if we see some resistance for the defense at the start and the mid, we have some nades, we have smoke, we can push, and even our enemy is really close at the mid side in front of our face. Just we're going for the B. That is so easy, and that is not so easy to win the force at the defense with the big gamba for the 4 players at the B side. You have a flash, maybe you want to go for the banana side right now. Uh-oh, the piece is there. Rizal waiting for the flash. You blind, but even blind body can find how many. It's the Marex. 2 in the row. Big money's coming, and no 5-7 for the banana fight for sure. Bondik, that's a lot of the money. And that's second round for the FAVBET guys for sure.
Yeah, at least Klax got a good headshot at the start, so you know that's a bit something. But the deagle in hand now, it's not going to be making too much of a difference. It's a 1 minute and 5 seconds left, so the only thing you can really do is go into church here, maybe wait for a push from the T side after they plant the bomb, and then continue off of that. It's a great. I mean, the flashes on banana were most astonishing. There was a lot of chaos in there. There could have been open opportunities to get some shots in. But at the very end, it didn't work out as much as they wanted. So it's going to accumulate to this. Basically, Klax is left all alone. He's waiting for the push from the T's into Church. Maybe he can catch one off guard, steal an AK from Smash. I guess not. Oh, could actually be a possibility. Ah, no. They're deep banana now. And that's pretty much it. Bomb goes off. It's a 2-0. So for favorite bet, finally, they're turning things around. And we got themselves a round, actually 2 rounds in a row, finally coming through.
Yeah, talking about Inferno, we can that's T side. It's really comfortable to reach some rounds, and when that is not your pick, you think like, oh, we started the defense as always, almost in any map in the competitive map pool for any championship. But even they're gonna end this for the T, the real question is how many it's gonna be for the CT side, because right now it's already 3-0. There is any problems, I hope, for the Ukrainians to win that one, but the double nade is really big for the Marik's face. But when he's red, you know how I need to use the red player to be the first one to clean some space. When he's going down against default USP with no ammo, you just give the info. Guys, they just here, go for the A side or just kill them all. Like give you info like it's George, B1, dark side, and the triple. So let's go. And I hope they're gonna win this, because you know how bad is mentally, like when you're going down against really low buy, you start to feel like, oh god, we give them such a lot of the guns. It's loss bonus for enemy squad, so just not do this, boys. And they go in the, we can call this trap in the 4 players, and they have a flash from the city. Mark, something as can be even with the pistols. I feel it.
Yeah, this could actually come in here. Look, it's a 4 stack from the CTs, the 5th one as well, coming in quite shortly. It's gonna be interesting to see. Oh no, the Molotov! No! Oh, that Molly really screwed up the stack right there. Actually, it's the 3rd time in a row that a FAVBET has been pushing B side, and so far it's been pretty successful. I'm actually interested. Are we gonna be seeing the same thing as Sangal's did on Overpass, but in this case in Inferno? Because it seems it's going to be looking like that. The favorite bet team, if they win this next round, I believe they're going to be going 13-3, in this case for favorite bet. Or at least that's my prediction right now.
I feel like Sangal somehow should to find more than 3 rounds. Because it's Inferno, it's not so... It's not such a hard... And not about the one-sided, I think you should to prepare your overpass enough, or play this like 2 years ago to find the all cheeky steps and legs to stop your enemy. But right now we in the Inferno. We just want to see the jackies for a double. No way. It's not a weak defense, it's a big open for Jaquinho. This is it. We talk about the save right now for the Sangal, and 4 in a row for the FAVBET. Looking really big. Mark, step by step, we see that's the no defense for the boys. But it's okay. You will have the chance. I hope so.
Indeed. Well, at least favorite bet team are going to get caught by Klax with, I guess he's really lurking through bridge. Smash is smash, and it's about 30 seconds left until the bomb explodes. Enough time to really relax for the CTs. In this case, Sangal can just, turn back out, stay in second mid, stay in those apps, really wait it out. Because even though it's a 4th time in the row that Inferno has been taken on B site, and successfully so. The weaponry was supposed to be pretty much okay, and a lot more agile for Sangal's in favorite bet, but I guess sticking to rushing B is a great strat for them, as it works out from this angle at least so. The buy should be quite okay. 5th round here, 10 seconds to go. M4s against for the CTs, AKs for favorite bet, and they're rolling pretty much in cash. There's about 7 to 8K on average per person. So that's a That's already good enough. If they lose this round, they can at least buy themselves, again, the same weaponry. Molly's coming in. Car as well. I'm not sure if, Matt, you're having any microphone problems. I could have sworn I heard like 5 chickens dying at the same time. Hopefully it's not your mic or something like that. Probably some mic issues right now. Matt's working on that.
Mark, please,
You're back.
Oh, guys, sorry. Yeah, that's all the chickens on Inferno right now, just in my room, and you just start to scream, guys. Sorry, fix the issue as fast as I can. And what I see in round number 5, Mark Acer is coming for the Sangal, and how they ready for this with the big nade for the A house. Not such a big, just rate the stuff and give the chance to falling back. And they have a Maddox at the start of the banana, so he still reach for some info. And at least they know like the Molly was behind the sandbox and this is it. But the B is coming. It's not much time to go for the A side. Yeah, you can make some fake nades, close the city and the church like the big default. But how about these purple swaggy smoke? You have a nade to open this? Yeah, you have only one. But the nade is coming for the church, looks like, or it's all angle for the right click. Yes, Pick is gonna open this. Touch from the charge, see it again. Pick is the first one for the result. Nah, not like he sprayed with that smoke, just an order behind the triple box. Guys, it's 3 in the 5, it's 2 in the 1. No chance. South Key just stuck,
Wow.
and these rounds made by result. Great quadro.
Yeah.
Not only first
Result.
for the Sangal.
Yeah. Nicely done. I mean, I was about to be excited for favorite bet as they were again going for the 5th time into B site, and I guess I have to say it's gonna get a win for there. Turns out not so successful as Resalt was the main man to issue here. A great penalty for even trying. As we're going to a technical pause. So, guys, don't forget in chat !Galaxy to really get yourself a possibility to win a beautiful skin.
Yeah, and I hope this, there you go. Now it could be really long. So maybe it's the good time to check the info. What about the engine for the squad Sangal? Win percent less than 50. But 15 times played for the last 3 months. What about the last one? Okay, for the last one it's 4 wins and 4 losses. The Exhort, the ESL Challenger against Team Food. Okay, almost the same for the FAVBET. So guys, the problem is we just started this best of 3 with no handicap at the first one map. It's so free and easy with the 3 rounds only for the Ukrainians. Maybe we can see the same on Inferno, and maybe just for the fans, as a viewer, it's not every time so interesting to watch the game like this when you almost understand what is going on without any prediction, without any stuff on the paper. And that's it. That's why we have decider, guys. And that's why they used to play in the best of 3, not like best of 2 to go in with the draw and like deal some points for 2 squads. We just need to find the winner, and one of them is going to be in the playoff after that game. Right now, looks like FAVBET grind this for the chance to stop them on the decider or the Sangal with an unbelievable surprise. Just can't prove me wrong. I came across for the big T side or next half.
They do come across here. It's 1-4 on the score, so I mean, there's still a lot of headroom for favorite bet to do whatever they want. Molly pops into did somebody just burn themselves, or is that me? Because I thought that Patsy just burned from his own Molotov into Boiler. Maybe I'm hallucinating. Though smash gets a smash, I guess, on Dennis, and that's an easy victory right there. Those Dennis as well, 0 kills so far. I guess he's not that valuable right now. Dude, Matt, I can see the chat has already picked up on your puppy. The chat's going woof woof.
I see, guys.
They're yeah. I guess they
Sorry,
don't like your dog. No,
yeah, sometimes. It's like for the real vibe, like we live the real life with the dogs. We're not an NPC, like maybe somebody think every cast it is. But yeah, I'm trying to switch off mic sometimes when I heard the loud woo woo. But guys, you need to understand, this dog is really fast as a Malinois, so not every time I find a success. But if you find a success right now for the 5 to your face, Klaxinho, the first, then not the second. Jackie stopped him easily. This is it. 3 AK, 47 the defense. Totally, it's good. For the next round, it's better. So it's all about the safe, and it's all about the 5 for the FAVBET here. That's cool. It looks like they did not even try at least once play this on the A side, yeah? I think it's 5 of time.
Yeah,
no,
yeah. It's all.
That's
it's
the time. That is the time. Yeah.
Yeah, they always can go on B side right now, so it's an A side time bomb right now. Well, quite nicely done as well. I mean, at least it's done. That is nicely done. Also, you know, today there's been a new CS update where they introduced a couple of community maps and new chains where they like jiggle when you're switching your gun too much, which I thought was a bit weird because once you had keychains on, you wouldn't care that it made sound. But apparently, if you jiggle your gun too much, it is going to be heard around the corner by other enemies, which is a bit screwed up if I really think about it. But going back to my main point, it's no longer in here, so I guess that's okay for now. Yeah, but Matt, have you seen the new update at least for CS? What do you think about it?
Not even check, my friend. Going bed so late to just wake up, walk around with my dog in the district and take some coffee, and that's why I'm here. So you're gonna tell us, but maybe after that fight, when the Sadovsky get the first one shot with an op. It's not every time we can see the op at the T side feeling comfortable to play, but right now, Klaxinho, you know about the mid, but how you can stop even with the Patsy's AK. Almost whole roster just trying to rip him through the long side, but this nade is really big. Oh, just one more and they done.
This could be a pop-off here. The nade until long was indeed a bit more damage than I guess FAVBET has really expected. So they're going to be rotating back to B. I guess they're always like the same strat to do. It's always B-side push.
Classic.
Bonding and Smash really low on HP, so I guess Jackie and Salt will be the main players here first to make that headway into it. It really depends. Hello. It really depends if Resalt can hold down Banana with the op, gets flash, has to retrieve back, uses the smoke to at least conceal him a little bit. Let's get a shot on Merrick as Smash release him in Norway, holding it down on B side while the rotation is coming in like a sandwich from all points. We're gonna have a three-point push right now on the CT side while the bomb is still planted.
Oh,
and there we go. Jackie
he's
and
not a
Mondik
sniper,
and
but
Flax.
yeah, he's using up. My friends, can be jump, and you cannot see him, or he's just trying to bite in the Jackie. Yes.
Whoa.
Good double 4KD for these gentlemen, and guys, we are in 8 rounds only for the draw for the FAVBET. That's cool, but 2 in 3, I think one of the most important part of this plan was just for the Jackie to stay alive somehow, because Bonik, I think he should to find the city side, but why you not even check on your left? You think like it's minority for them, they're trying to be deep in the plan and trying to waiting for us when we almost trying to defuse the bomb. No, they not, my friend. So we go with a 6. We see Dennis still play without the kills as a sniper when the Sadovsky being with a 2 KD, so it's huge. Maybe it's time to take the straight rifle, I don't know, because that cannot work and cost too much. That can be costly.
Indeed. So it's a 5v5. The economy on both sides is okay in terms of equilibrium here. It's an AWP for both sides. We have Salto on one end, Danis on the other. I'm still waiting for Danis and Patsy to make a kill in this game because they both are 0-4 and 0-5. Kind of sucks to be in that spot while we're doing the round 8 here. But again, FAVBET team, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. And they're not fixing anything because they're pushing into B side all over again. And check out Smash. catching an enemy in apartments, slowly pushing in, and even drops a smoke to conceal himself, which is no okay. That's an interesting way to at least retreat.
Oh.
Oof. And Smash is getting a kill on Result as the B side execute is on the way.
That's one more. But what are we talking about, Mark? We see that's 2-5 with the one more lure. Smash still there for some extra faces. It looks like he's just chilling in his room. I'm just chilling guy in my room, playing for the playoff. At the Galaxy, just give me one more face, and I'm gonna crumble this. Any dog lover plus in the chat. Our modern, just trying to make some action for my dog. What is going? And the Mag Effect is gonna be the first one for sure, for sure.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Instantly, instantly. But yeah, it's 1-7 by the way. That's going pretty nicely. It's both ways. I guess teams really picked out their strongest maps, Overpass, and then continuing on to, of course, Inferno being their favorite on FAVBET. And there we go. Patsy getting a kill on Smash. Of course, the bomb is going to be counted down. An explosion comes through. 1-7, and I believe we have a timeout. I believe from Sangal's side. At least they're trying to slow down that momentum and not give FAVBET any advantages here to continue that momentum.
Yeah, and with these just transition for the ups, there's only one thing coming to my mind, like, oh, Maria.
Oh yes, godly music just coming out of church.
sorry for this, boys. Just
no, it's okay.
just being with no drama still for the 9 rounds, and I just find any off top for you to talk like you like the woo for my dog, you cheering for the boys, and the freezage. The freeze is still there for the one more gun. Looks like. Yeah, and don't forget for the giveaway, guys. Exclamation mark Galaxy into the chat, and like 3 rounds more. And we're gonna see one more roulette from the phase number 4 this season. Let's get it! Close fight is coming, and the Glax is red, but the Smash. Find a kill, and he's red right now. Maybe we need to take the op for the Saltovsky, but maybe it's not. When you sniper is really cool. Just let him play his own game. Wanna find the gap. Wanna eat this nade. Oh, that's big.
Big indeed. Now it's a 5 versus 4. Actually, I'm really surprised by how FAVBET can really just go from completely losing from one map into this one where they really dominate. And I especially like their quick A apps push where they really clean it out just as promptly as they entered. Of course, Clax being shot down instantly. Could see Result and Patsy are try to hold these interesting angles. Perhaps a possibility for them to catch somebody off guard as Smash is looking at the wall for a good little second here. 40 seconds in. Patsy, oh, look at that. Look at that. Patsy gets shot down as Result is holding the off angle here with 30 seconds left. Okay. Continue on. Will Marriage be the one to at least clutch it out? Not to think so.
Wait. Just 5 extra seconds and you can even go for the B side, but no, you're not. Just a no scope in the default. Oh, nice angle. Saltovsky, how close it was, and then 1-1 against the Dennis, which is still playing without the kills. It's gonna be the chance for the FAVBET, but no, it's not. Nice second round for the Sangal, guys. But it's only 2 for you at the weak side on the map, so I don't know. Like, can result be every time with a highlight or anybody else? So you can win the round, and that's gonna be only 5 with a big gamble at the pistol round. So you dog win the knife and hippie. I hope so, guys. If I'm gonna win the knife, you can even hear me going to bark, not just the Martinez. So I hope so. I'm just hope so. Like the knife show speed, I'm gonna make it so loud.
Yeah, you're gonna do a backflip and just start barking all over the street.
Easy, and I can do the backflip and drop down to my neck if I'm gonna win the knife, guys. So I'm telling you more.
Oh, that would be so nice.
You think so? I can die. I can die after
No,
this one.
no, I mean for the stream, I guess for the viewers to be fucking it just wins a knife, does a backflip, no more knife. Nice, he's dead. Don't need for a knife anymore. Sorry, yeah. If I would win a knife from this roulette, I would probably just I don't know. What would I
Tell
do?
me, tell me, what do you,
Yeah.
what do you need to do if you're gonna win a knife?
If I win a knife, I would on stream chuck 5 monsters and just all smash them into my head. Just with like fucking raging, straight up like Jackie right now with those headshots. Oh, look at them continuing on to going to B side as they usually do.
Oh yes, gentlemen. Yeah, we talking a lot with the Mark how about the knife, how the big Galaxy giveaway should be, but at this time, FAVBET just easily take the B side with the oven against the city and with one more against the B default. So nothing special, you see how it was. We still not believe in the Sangal back on the second map, guys, because I think Inferno was the big reason. When you pick that map, when you find the 3 rounds only for your enemy, so it just should be the mirror side at the second. And I'm already waiting for the decider. I know Ancient's gonna be good, as by the stats, for the experience by the boys, it can be real close with a full main time. Not like this right now. And we see the round history, guys. 2 rounds only in the mid for the Sangal means just like 2 highlights can save your round, can save your day, but cannot save the play. That's why such many for the FAVBET here. Because in general, they play good every round. They have a Jackie with the 11. Nobody's so low as a Dentist, for example. Sorry guys, but just calling some facts with the mark the fact. That's it.
Yeah, the fact is that Dennis is, I mean, lacking in all departments right now. He has the op, he never gets the shot through. He has the M4, also not so successful. Ooh, look at that, Jackie already through the wall. Onto car. Oh, and a nade from Result. That's gonna finish off Merrick's. But as I say, yeah, Dennis never counts a shot through. Jackie always maintaining that pressure, whichever side he's pushing in, and it looks like he's very much favoring B side in this case. You know, at first I thought it was gonna be a 2-0, but right now it's gonna be continuing on to at least, I don't know, definitely a 1-1. Probably gonna be seeing Ancient, where it's gonna be an interesting map for both teams, a bit more equaled out, I guess, in terms of statistics. But Dan is continuing on with no kills so far. Is going to be stuck on A, and let FAVBET win themselves another round. Let me just type out exclamation Galaxy in chat, so we just get that little drop here.
Yeah, so it's not about like the huge play every time for the FAVBET. It's in my mind. You come up with nothing in every CT round. You just play your own. You just do the same what the FAVBET did on the CT side on the overpass. You stay deep in the default, waiting for that smokes, and think like, we can retake this, guys. We can make this free, but Sniper cannot find at least one shot. Anybody else, Patsy just with the 2 kills, and the FAVBET team looking just the same as the Sangal at the T guys at the first one in this best of 3. That's why we should go for the decider, because like for the 2 maps, you see what is going on. Sangal with their favorite, FAVBET just do the same, but how about the real fight for today? And I hope the Ancient, that is the point. But right now, looking slow. Lee, or a little slow for the FAVBET, and Salmsky just waiting for the smoke, snipers. Oh!
Ooh,
Forgiven. Dennis, yeah.
Dennis could maybe get 1 kill this round. That could be an interesting factor. Salto dropped down to 50 HP, but of course does have the op, so it really doesn't matter. And there we go, back to Dennis. Will he get that? Oh, that's a close one. Oh yes, let's go, Dennis. Finally a kill for you, my man. Let's woo. We're gonna do a little clap here for him. Finally getting a kill here in this game. 50 seconds left so far. I mean, FAVBET team could go for a juke again on A side, and then as there are much more players on the CT side to here, they could just start rotating back into banana and pushing B side, if that's a possibility.
Oh,
Although, no.
smash
no
or
need.
pass. Looks like that's the real smash here. But result maybe passing. Now he's still looking for the A house, but they are from the long, my friend. Maybe just the deep corner behind the flowers waiting for the Nori, but no reason to save. And you need to play at least in 2 than just the one Nori with the molly. Somehow huge crossfire, 2 in the big sense, 1 in the default. I just don't believe. Like, you can commit the nice push out of short, but that is only the space that you can take, as Bonnie is real close. Oh, okay. Molly, flash, and one more. They have a smoke. Yeah. They have a smoke. 7 for the miss. Don't tell me Snorvi. Ha.
Nope.
That was real
Nope,
close,
nope,
but not
nope.
today, guys. Yeah. 2. Just the same score from the first one, Mark. Just the same
Yeah.
side.
Just the same thing. I mean, by everything, Sangal should get one more extra map, and that's pretty much it. But right now, let's go into our roulette. Easy OT already on the Chrome Cannon. Jesus, that would be a beautiful skin to have. Okay, let's roll. Oh, I see my name on the tilted. Yeah, I'll be tilted if I get that kind of a gun. I'm gonna drop. But let's spin the roulette. Ooh.
Wait.
Ooh.
Wait.
Knife. Oh, no knife.
Come on.
God of Thunder. Wait a second. I know this guy. God of Thunder. That got a map previously from one of the games. Yeah, 2 Furry M4. Congratulations. Nicely done. A good skin for the M4. Damn, so sad there's no knife. Oof. I would have loved the knife. That's a beautiful replay as well. But now we're going to be changing sides in a couple more seconds. Should start off. Continue playing on the second map before we transition to the third one. Now the real question is, how is Sangal going to start pushing into banana? Are they going to use the same strat as FAVBET did? Or will this be much easier?
I don't know. I just want to see this. Maddox. It's just about the decoy. So with that hit, they know you're so close, but dodge this flash so good. And the Saltoski find a 1-tap for himself. That's cool. Going back, Jackie! Maybe the knife for some extra money, but if you want to do this for the 100%, it's not a problem. 5 on 3, the bomb is laid down. And not even trying to rotate immediately. Just the Jackie. Oh, yeah. It's the fake run for the Dan. Is just trying to pick and kill you, but looks like it's not the day for him to be in a little town from Italy. And you know about the Mexico spot. This is it, guys. It's 11 for the 100%. I don't know how 25 lived around, but Saltoski is cool with 1 more base. Norway, that's cool, but maybe that's only.
Yeah, 40 seconds left, and Salto finishing it off with the last kill. 11-2. So, I mean, if they don't force, it'll be a sad news bears right now. For at least Sangal, they have to go for a force right now just to stay in the game and somehow try to survive. Kind of sad I didn't see Mavericks with the dual Berettas popping off too much, but that's alright, that's all fine. And there we go, a force buy. Yes, indeed, a force buy of sorts with only Tech 9, so I'm expecting a full-on B push. Let's go.
Okay, let's go. Just 1 nade to the pit. Just. Oh! Even without the nades. Marix find a huge damage right now. They just want to rip him through the smoke. Despite on the no understanding how about the big defense is for the FAVBET here. But the bomb is there. Nobody trying to get the mid side right now. It's cool. Okay, you're just waiting for the smoke. But guys, how many smokes do you bring for your tech at the B side? 3? 3 is enough? I hope so.
Yeah, I believe 3 should be okay as long as it can really Not get messed up by Bondic, who already pops a molly to, I guess, not really either let them push in or line up any smokes. Though Patsy was ready to unleash some godly distractions, godly smokes here. 40 seconds left. You have to really pick the best time to start pushing. So this strat right now is going to get very weird, and of course 30 seconds left. They're going to execute the same thing. Oh, there we go. Flashes come in. Smash already can see a little bit. Marek's ready. Headshot comes through. One. Oh, Dan is actually getting a refrag quite nicely. Okay.
Oh. Two press. I read. And the Stalovsky. Yeah, that was lucky for the city side, but guys, who cares? It is what it is. Just the 3 tags. I don't know. Just 3 from the George. Oh, yes, baby. Now it's not. But the result for the trade, guys. 1 bullet only for the result. And he's done. Only 1 result. Dancing with the devil. Just want to find the brief fire. But now the Stalovsky find the triple. And the round. And find the map point for the FAVBET. Looks like that's the end, boys. 12-2 is coming. And the entrance gonna be soon. I even believe for the kind of streak for the 5 and 7 rounds for the Sangal somehow like being without the no pressure right now, but you just admit too many at the first one side for the FAVBET. That's why we see them so easily. Just need to take 3. We go for the last one here.
Indeed, but it's 12-2 match point. We're waiting for that last map to pop in any seconds. We'll be going for a short break after the game, but then we're gonna have H-in, and that's gonna be a nice little deciding map. Kind of a little mix if you really think about it. Overpassing Inferno here, which is a lot more greenery. It's a forced bribe from Sangals after a failed execute on B, but they get the bomb ban. So it's going to be an extra cash for them to enable right now to buy a 1 AK for Dennis, who doesn't have any head armor. So it's 1, 2, and done as Jahi gets a double here. Dennis with a refrag, continuing on, actually picks up a second one as well. It's a 3v3. Clax making headway into A site. It's a 2 versus 3. And as we were talking, last map finished off 13-3, and of course this one has to do the same. So the third victory has to be taken by Sangles. It can't not be ungiven.
That's the money. And that's the round for the Sangal. Okay. 3 is not so bad, but I tell you guys, when you just like in life, like asking the mark the fact, you do some BGG stuff, and when you start to feel that's almost nothing to lose, just being choked right now, you just start to build something incredible in your head. Just, okay, that's the last one chance, like 3-4 seconds extra and I'm done. And it works sometimes. Only in an extremely option to going down, you can win. But it's too many times. You just need to win this for the Sangal right now. Like how many? 9 in a row for the OTs only?
Yeah,
come on.
Yeah, usually when you're getting all that pressure upon you and just, you know, there's you already know like the majority or the outcome will regardless is so favor of you losing. You just start doing random stuff and really don't care anymore. And sometimes it actually works out. Sometimes you, I guess, find something very interestingly enough to give you a small little victory. In this case, for them, it was a good push on site and a plant, and of course, 12-3. But now it could be maybe a situation for a 12-4. Maybe a little comeback. Of course, 9 rounds in a row is a bit very stretched and hard to do, but anything is possible, I guess, if you're Sangles overall.
So the B side, that is the plan. Because I see 4 of them. I see the nice position for the Clax if somebody from the A wanna running through the mid side, but no, they just going back because of 1 smoke only. Or they know it's like not everyone's gonna be with the full pack of the nade, so if they use the second smoke at the B side, maybe it's not so strong defense at the A, but we have a Jackie with the crossfire by the Merrick, even he's red. We have Vasaltovsky with a scout for the 3 KD with the 15 kills, that's a lot, but still being not the most valuable. Because 2 main bosses in one spot against the whole squad of the Sangal. Let's get it. Saltovsky, boom. Some damage, it's cool. Still being with no kill, and even the red pistol can find it once more. Jackie with a huge triple, guys. This is it. Result for the trick with the double. Cracks is red right now. Not much time left. Okay, the bomb should be there. Oh.
1 HP. No way.
Oh.
Oh, no way. Oh, no way. We're actually going to end this on 13-3?
I don't know right now.
Resalt gets a shot on Salt, but they're both on 16 and 1 HP. This is either all in or all out. Smash has a defuse kit, so that is in play. There we go. Smash is getting the first kill. Clax is down. Bondic should find the last man standing. It's a oh! Oh! The ace for Resalt here. Let's go. Okay. Somehow actually survives that one.
Oh, and I don't know, my friend. Result. I'm talking about like he's being the most valuable on the first one map, but that was the Norby by the ADR. But this ace, that's too much ADR just in the one round, and we see just this. Thanks God that it's not technical pause. My friend Mark, we going with a one more chance, so it's 5 for the Sangal, then maybe the 6, then maybe, but. That's too many to count. Unfortunately for the Sangal, even with the beautiful highlight for the 5 kills when you're being with no health, that's still not enough, even for the OTs.
Yeah, I believe they will actually pick up for at least this one round, definitely. They won't be able to lose it through because there's a full-on eco from the whole side. They go for a stack in towards mid. Clack should give information what's happening. They should really rotate back into mid. And although, interestingly enough, Clack is right now just trying to survive. A 5-3-man push. Gets a little double. Jackie and Smash are taken out, but Salt already locking it down here from Pit. 12-5. I believe it will be the end for the next round, as the economy should be much better for FAVBET team. They should be able to buy themselves some M4s. Not a lot of utility. Maybe just some Kevlar, an M4, and a smoke should be the main bought out feature here for the CT side. Well, let's see how this goes out. I'm actually interested to see it through.
Give me some money! Come on, Sangal. We still don't believe in your comeback, but it's gonna be beautiful if that's you're gonna be the light proof that I am wrong. I don't know how about the Mark, maybe just deep in the soul. Like
I'm okay. They don't have to do a comeback. I'm fine with them just losing and moving to Asia. Third map should be much more interesting to see than this. I mean, they're trying their best, and I mean, it shows.
Triple mate! Yes!
Oh, that was not so fun.
But this is it. You know, they used to play in the 3+ and the B, so maybe just right. And you see how Sangal start to move when that is going well for the FAVBET. They just played the real CS, like no the pressure, we're just being so loud, just trying to pick and kill like Flax right now, but missed that spray. And a Saltovsky find equality for the 4-4. Know about the short side. Jackie against the long. Jackie against the short. He don't know like how I feeling good there.
Yeah, they're just smoked off.
Just doesn't know what the angle I need to carry on.
Full smokes coming through on A side. Salt now rotated into Pit. Bondic already kind of actually given out a bit of information about himself. Jackie nicely hiding in through the site.
Oh.
Not gonna pick up any kills, so I think we're gonna be going to 12-7 for the deciding match here, because the economy should not look so good unless Bondic and Marix will save these M4s, and the next round will be a 4-spy for Jackie, Smash, and Salto.
FAVBET. So what is going on? 6 is already for the Sangal. Somehow that you see the Dennis. Maybe if he was playing at the first one side with the straight rifle, maybe just that was the chance at least for the 1 KD, because right now he's with the 6. Not gonna use the up at the T side because we know Inferno with a lot of the close and the mid distance to fight. Like you can feel comfortable just to pick the mid side, banana, and somehow the big sense if we talk about the retake against the long or short. That's the only 3 comfortable position to play there. But right now, we see the plan, we see the 4 rounds in a row, and we see not so much to buy for the FAVBET, so it's an eco with the 2 rifles. Okay, ready for 7, Mark.
Yeah, I'm ready. As I said, it should be 12-7 right now, and then, you know, from there on out, it should be okay. Should be something like that. I'm checking over in chat. What's happening here? It seems like nobody sent. Oh, Totally Spice. Wait, Totally Spice hasn't God of Thunder one? Wait, I'm confused. Anyways, it doesn't matter. It's 11 and 10 seconds. The 2 main players on the CT, Bondic and Manix, will be the anchors of the whole team, and it looks like they're stacked up on B side, ready for a B push, quite nicely as well. With those M4s. But apparently it's going to be an A execute from the T side, as Jackie will soon, and quite sadly, find out.
Just watch. Now watch these drive. Default pistol to your face. Nice, Jackies, with that damage. But what next? The plan is open. No reason for the Saltos in the Smash to save nothing. So I hope you go in deep inside the mid, for example, and maybe trying to catch somebody. Because you know the path he's red and maybe he's a K47 can be yours. But you need to try, guys. Or they not even try to give them some extra money for the AK shots, but that's anyways gonna be not much, and they have nothing to lose, so I don't know why they still saving. But it's okay. Who am I to understand what's going on in the game? Just go with the 7.
You're the beautiful
yeah, but
caster.
I'm not playing for the playoff of the Galaxy, so even I'm know just a bit of this game and can play somehow, but it's not every time I'm right, so.
Well, as I said, 12-7 is going to be going out here for a better eco right now. Jackie, of course, Saltovsky, and of course, and as well, actually, no, only 2 of them are going to be buying those M4s, couple of utility, and this should be the deciding map, the last step. Oh, actually even got a technical pause over all that. We're waiting for this to finish off so we can play it out. AI bot says it's 50% on the win rate of this round for both teams. Gonna be a nice little equal one. Although if Salto actually buys a weapon, I believe the chatbot should change a little bit.
Come on. Come on. Eva, we've seen this before. You cannot surprise us with this one. Okay. Maybe something. Maybe it's time for something special, yeah? Okay, Mark, we can talk about the previous big update. Maybe you can tell me, first of one, and for the boys in the chat, what is something special or what's the biggest thing there?
So the biggest thing is that, as you remember, the Armory Pass we had about with those little stars, the green ones, they've taken out the gallery cases. So naturally, the gallery cases have been going up in the market. But apart from that, they replaced it with new keychains. The keychains are now in a form of a grenade. They have like little special effects inside them. Like for example, new keychain with a grenade that has a little bit of a water physics inside. But also they wrote in the patch notes that if you move, let's say with the keychain will make noise. So imagine you're holding shift and shifting through, let's say middle, and you start like doing a 360. But because you're moving like that, your keychain will start to knock on the weapon and it will be heard by other enemies. So apparently that's a thing. Of course, I think that's a kind of a stupid idea, but you know, Valve being Valve, they like to do stuff their own way. And especially that. But apart from that, I think the only other update that really matters is they added some community maps. Yeah, they added a community map which has a train that you can hop on while it moves. Like I don't know how to explain this. You know, like those old viral videos of like in India when people drop get on trains and just ride them without any safety. So you can do that in CS now, apparently.
Oh, that's cool. That's for the community. I think it's cool.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you so much, Marco. I am anyway going to see the video what is going on and trying to use everything in the game because I used to play this shit. I have no choice, guys. But right now we need to see what is going on right now at the banana side. What is that kind of jump? And the Medic start to fight against the Norby, but kill the Dennis in the pit side through the smoke with the lucky one. But who cares? That is the 4 and the 3. And you know that the smash only one at the B side, but not trying to get his face immediately resolved. Uh-oh. That's the chance.
Oh, there we go. There we go. This could be a chance here for Resalt if he catches smash. That's going to be an open B side for the plant. Oh, yeah. There we go. Fast plant. Could actually happen through.
Chili Willy or retake? But Satoshi is far away.
I think they're gonna go for a save. They know they have match points, so they're not gonna try to even risk it. So it's 12-8. 4 more rounds to go for Sangal with such close ones, and they could really just, I guess, go into overtime if they really want to.
Okay. So that's a lot of rounds in a row. For the team Sangal, we at the 8th already, guys. Oh, Patsy with the wall hack. Thank you so much. We see ya. We see what you're doing, what you're scoping for. Oh, the FAVBET. What is going on right now? When I talk about the no pressure and the big result for the Sangal for a lot of the rounds in a row, I just not mean this one. It's 8. It's a lot of the money for the defense, but step by step we can deal with something. Like just you can end the game right now in these rounds, but a smash, you know that's you're the only one in the B spot, and even they gonna pick and kill you, retake this to the D position for the up should be almost impossible, but okay, maybe you know what is going on here. So let's go for the round number 21. The Norwich was trying to be really fast, but no, just stop in front of the wall and just get the boost for the teammate. Bravo, smashes down. That's it.
I wanted to say that last round, Merrick's had the perfect opportunity to finish it off, and of course, a double kill at the start was executed quite nicely. Now, Smash being taken out the equation will give them an advantage to go to 12-9, and that's a very far away from 12-3 to actually go out here and win. How many is this? 5 rounds in a row on the G side of Inferno.
Even with the 4, this time we have a 3-0, and maybe they're ready, but Bonnie is gonna be real loud now in the box. And you just cannot hear him. So the Captain just trying to save the spot. It's the huge mullet. They need to falling back just a bit, but how about the smoke for the Jackie? Oh, you're done. No, you're ripping through. Oh no, Bondik, the first, the second is coming. Huge play. That's the 4 and the 3. Nice play for the Matrix, but guys, 3 and the 2. Bondik, the bomb is laid down, and this is it. No, it's not. Plaxinho. 1 and 2. Sniper. Boom. It's time to say goodbye, boys. 13-8 for the FAVBET. Thanks God we end this map and going for the decider, but this trick for the Sangal was real huge, and I'm glad to see them play this Inferno somehow, because that's not so much for them in total to play on this map, and I think this map was like the huge train, like nice World Cup to express yourself and express the map.
Yeah, props to Jackie now being the MVP. Of course, 13-8. We started off quite strong, 12-2 at one point, and then I mean, so long fought out for that match point to go actually towards 13-8. It's not bad. It's not bad. I mean, it's okay. It's much better than losing. Of course, we would have wanted to finish it off quite faster, but Salt being the MVP from FAVBET, 18 kills, ADR of 95, and a lot of damage here. But continuing on, it's 1-1 in this best of 3. We're going to be going on to Ancient, where we're going to see a knife fight for the deciding side, and then continue on. It's going to be an interesting match for the last one. Anyways, Matt, how are you doing? Yeah, any words before we go to the break?
Not just take the short break, and I want to see. I hope that's going to be the more drama than we saw the first and the second map, because we had the decider. It's not a big for the Sangal and the FAVBET, so the close distance, maybe OTs, or maybe the big flipper in the middle of the game for beautiful place under the sun in the playoff for the Galaxy Phase number 4 this season. Don't run it out, guys. 15 minutes pause, and we go in back soon with the mark the fact.
Yeah, see ya.
Done playing, time to live up to my name. Cuss them off, they said I changed. They just ain't keep up to pace. In my lane, go time, sun or rain. Oh, you thought this was a game? This is not a game.
young, I'm looking back on how life used to be. You were mine and I was yours, I feel like you glued to me. Ripped apart my heart in two, I gave it for you to keep. Broken pieces all over the ground, I'm losing sleep. Take me back to how it used to be. We all say that, but the past always seem to play these tricks with me. Suffocate and need room to breathe. Take me back to how it used to be. And that just been the way the story goes. Everything that shine ain't gold. Always find my way to make it home. But all on my own. And that just been the way the story goes. Everything that shine ain't gold. Always find my way to make it home. But all on my own. You said you needed space, so I gave you space. Life's a movie now, I feel like Vinny Chase. But when behind the scenes, that's when I unweave. When you not with me, not as fun as it seems. My friends think that I'm dumb, but they not cool with me. Like you cool with me, so who are they to preach? Yeah, I made mistakes, we haven't talked in weeks. Said I need inner peace, but look at what you did to me. Sometimes when I'm with you, I don't really wanna be here. But when you gone from me, I'm sad you disappear. What's going on with me? I'm playing both sides. You said I'm dead to you, it's feeling like we both died. How did we get so far with swimming on the shallow side? Floated off way too far, I'm drifting with no paddle. I need you to save me, but you kill me at the same time. It's like a drug when I withdraw, I need the same high. Cause without it, I'm a mess. And I don't wanna start again. But it's way better than feeling like this. And that just been the way the story goes. Everything that shine ain't gold. Always find my way to make it home. But all on my own. And that just been the way the story goes. Everything that shine ain't gold. Always find my way to make it home. But all on my own. We was young, I'm looking back on how life used to be. You were mine and I was yours, I feel like you glued to me. Ripped apart my heart in two, I gave it for you to keep. Broken pieces all over the ground, I'm losing sleep. Take me back to how it used to be. We all say that, but the past always seem to play these tricks with me. Suffocate and need room to breathe. Take me back to how it used to be. Only the real stay isolated. Only the real stay isolated.
Only the real, harder this shit cause I'm ISO deal. Shine on these hoes, ice gold grills. Been in that house, yeah, I might go chill. Rather stay in cause I hate them fell. Link with the bros, yeah, I might call Lil. Yo, what's next? Only time gon' tell. Last few years, yeah, been unreal. Whoa, staying to ourselves cause it's better. What you mean? Yeah, we was quarantined way before quarantine. Trapped inside the basement till the sky started to gleam. Yeah, I'm stepping with the Gazas, it's gon' boost your self-esteem.
Staying to ourselves cause it's better. What you mean? We was quarantined way before quarantine. Yeah, trapped inside the basement till the sky started to gleam. And I'm stepping with the Gazas, it's gon' boost your self-esteem.
Hey, I be isolated. Only real ones with me. That's just how I did, how I did, how I did. Ay, no, you cannot get in. It's a reservation. I set it for the team. RSVP. Ay, I be isolated. We done elevated. Where we supposed to be, supposed to be, supposed to be. Ay, our current situation ain't my final destination. That's just how I see it.
Only the real stay isolated. Only the real stay isolated. Only the real stay isolated. Only the real stay isolated.
Yeah, only the real forget how they feel. It's me and Dill. Hey, we in the stool, we working on hits, we staying until. Yeah, look with the bros. It been a little while since last time we chilled. Hey, send us a beat, you know we on go, we know we gon' kill. Hey, we in the back, season the chicken to throw on the grill. Yeah, hit up Germ, hit up Jules when we in the Ville. Hey, staying to myself, man, if I ain't with the team. We been grinding all these years, they see us on them screens. Now, people do me dirty, but I keep my hands clean. Now we seeing mills, cause we running up these streams. Don't let these artists fool you, they ain't really what it seems. They know we bring the vibe when we pop out to the scene. Yeah, hey, I be isolated. Only real ones with me. That's just how I did, how I did, how I did. Ay, no, you cannot get in. This a reservation. I set it for the team. RSVP. I be isolated, we done elevated. Where we supposed to be, supposed to be, supposed to be. Ay, our current situation ain't my final destination. That's just how I see it.
head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. Cash that check, get that money, man I just sit and invest that P. Ask respect, man I get that honey, show interest and I set that fee. Man I go red but it ain't that sunny, so complex for my empathy. So I might laugh when it ain't that funny. New project, let me send that beat, let me send it home. It's too late for the endings bro. True say got a friend in Rome that'll set this tone for the pending loan. Ending tears when I end that show, breaking bones, paintings here but I ain't that low. The end is near when we take that dough. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I'm a man of my word and a man of my pride. I put that in reverse and put that on my life. Shit, I don't wanna talk too much, but now is the time. I can never be right back, I'm out with the tide. Riding the waves, boy, surfing the web, man, I'm balancing mine. Hiding away won't serve you respect, boy, damaging ties. So I wouldn't wait, I deserve my respect, boy, I'm out for the night. Finding the time and the place for this next dynamic of mine. Shit, I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. Highly in touch on the low, shit blow up with a bang. Slightly in love with the blow, try come fuck with a fan. Sharp like a cut on my throat, leave with a couple of man. I'm not asking to double my dough, so he should have run to the bang. Raking it in, facing your fears when you're faced with a king. Say with your chest, get lace in your limbs. Aiming correct, now he's tasting his chin. Aiming the left, try raising their sins. Saving the rest, man, I'm waiting to win. Pay me your debts, ain't safe in the bin. Aim for the chest, heart racing within.
I am an artificial intelligence, and I can't talk to you. Get ready for the start. 1 minute to go. Players ready. Get ready for the start. The players are warmed up, and I hope you are too, my cucumber. While you and I are having fun, it's already 40 seconds before the start.
So I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned.
30 seconds before start.
Couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty
20
my
seconds
hand.
before start.
Rising above and below, flying above what was planned.
15 seconds, babe.
Silence, I ain't a suffering man. Cash that check, get that money.
10 seconds before start.
Ask respect, man, I get that honey. Show interest and I set that fee.
5,
go red, but it ain't that
4,
sunny. So
3,
complex for my
2,
empathy. So
1.
I might laugh, but it ain't that funny.
What's up, boys, and welcome back for the Galaxy. Me and the Mark the Fag still waiting for the result. Who's gonna be in the playoff? Just tell me, please. The FAVBET deal on the Sangal deserve this in 2 maps, maybe, but no, they not. The start is coming. That is the ancient. And talking about the stats, as I told you like 10 times already, it's just looking the same for the Ukrainians and for the Sangal squad too.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to be an interesting match here. Ancient, the last map here of their playoff deciding game. I'm not sure which way it's going to go. It can go 50-50 in my honest opinion. I haven't checked the exact stats for HLTV, but I mean, after witnessing both teams play so nicely on their own respective maps, it's going to come down to this knife fight. We'll check it out. I believe we already hear the seconds counting down, and then after that, we'll see how it really comes out. And there we go, 5 seconds. We can see some karambits, some butterfly knives. I believe that is a how is that called? The bigger knife one, the one that's Australian. I forgot.
I don't know.
There we go. Back into mid, and we can just see who plays Assassin's Creed the best.
I think it's but we know how the T side is cool here to reach some rounds, because it's if you win, yeah, okay. Imagine you Sangal right now, okay? You win the knife round. You think it's the 100% is gonna be the defense? Because I don't know. I see the one win used to pick the T side every time on the ancient, but like it should be we go for the city. But for the Mark, how do you think it's easier to end this map for the city or start it for the city side?
I believe it's much easier to end it on the CT side. On the terrorist side, it could really just afford start pushing B side all the time, and then if it worst case comes to A side for a rotation, we have seen Sangal doing a great job of pushing at least into one side themselves. And right now, I'm expecting them, of course. Oh no, actually, they're gonna switch into CT. So I believe FAVBET team will start off by looking at B site, B ramp exactly, if it is a viable possibility. And if it all goes down and doesn't really work out, I'm expecting a fast push towards A. Or maybe, even better, start off the game with A site. Nah, it won't happen. And we'll go to B site. B ramp will be the first objective so far. How's our chat doing, by the way? Exclamation Galaxy for you all. And let's go.
Yeah, Cowboy Patsy. And okay, you saw there, but so free at the B side of Blunt Bomb, and retake this in 5, even the 1 flash for the Norvi. That is the no kits, no smoke, and that's gunning the huge battle right now. That is, about the light side, but even the Glock with the close distance can be something special, but no, it's not this time. Bonding for the first, result with the second. The player is red as the result. Maddox, 13 bullets left, but you don't know about the cave. Saltovsky watching the ramp. Oh, other side, yes. That's for the huge cover. You know about the dark, so 1 and 2 for the Norville looks impossible. No time.
Norway left all alone. Is going to try to survive this as best as he can, but there's no defuse kit, and there's not a possibility for him to defuse the bomb. So even though he kills Bondic, he will explode himself, and somehow Salto actually survives to see the next round alive. Great job by FAVBET team. Good execute upon B side. I mean, the biggest advantage there was there was nobody from the CT side to actually defend B side at all. They were all focused upon mid and A side at the same time. Probably thought it's going to be a late push into A side, but it was wrong. So FAVBET team now able to buy some Galil, some AK-47s, and of course a bit of utility in terms of nades, of smokes, and Molotovs. That's gonna be a combo here. Push. Not a lot of pop flashes from the CT side into mid, but that's completely okay. They are lacking at least on the money side. But check this out. They're actually switching up to go to A side. And at the same time, Clax is the only one defending. Are we going to have the same situation as we did in the first round where it's completely open? I believe so, yeah. It's an open site already, even though Norway will drop the Molotov. He actually rethinks to do that.
Yeah, we almost see the first one body at the floor at the CD. Speak with the knife in your hands. It's a nice decision, but the Salsky find a double clack. Salo reload. Then it's no, it's not for you, but 1 and 2 guys. And the Salsky just right now ready for the Quadro or the Clax. This is gonna be the only ball for you. Nice first one. So Passy, nice. Saltovsky, big upper with a nice rifle play this time. FAVBET gets the 2-0. Okay, nothing special, just A side one more time, but that was the real close. Even without MPs for the 4 kills. Maybe we can see Force one more time. I don't know like about the Sangal feeling good for this, but I think like it's I see the 1 gun and the 4 pistols.
That's interesting.
Okay, yeah. I don't know what is this.
That's interesting choice of weaponry. I mean, okay, fine. You go mid for the M4. Gonna go for a big swing. Give you shot down from elbow. The smoke's gonna help you out to at least have some cover from there. Jack, interestingly enough, drops to 48 HP, but that's not a big difference. At least not yet, as you can already see that Sangal is pretty much made up of pistols in 1 and 4. I'm very interested to see how is Clax going to use that M4 in his team. Where is he expecting to get those early kills? No kills for him. Mid, I mean, he tried to go for ramp. Maybe then Resalt is the better man to hold the M4. He picks it up, gets a refrag right over there. Merrick catches Patsy. Going for that little shot through. Ooh. Dan is with a P250. Okay, this is interesting. I didn't expect this to go to a 2v2. No, it's an M4 in the mix. But Smash continuing on with the bomb. Nice little engagement here. Controls the situation on CT. Even picks up 3 kills overall in this round. And then just wins it through.
Dog. Guys, you can hear the Martinez. He's maybe cheering for the Ukrainians because right now he's local in Ukraine, so we cannot blame him for this. But sometimes you just gotta hear this, guys. Martinez! Fernando Martinez, shut up, please. We see the first one, chance for the Sangal, win the round, so let's get it on. The B is free. So you check them. Oh no, Danny's just tell me how. You just forgive him. Don't forgive him. Still 5 on 5. Result is the risky pick against 3 players. Why? There is no support for the flash or for the trade at least. Oh, I don't know. That was wild.
Giving it a little bit too much here. Result drop down from a shot on the T side. It's 1 minute and 5 seconds. Plenty of time to actually rotate to 8 side where it's just completely empty. Fully empty, to be honest. And it seems the bomb man Bondic is looking to a big control on mid, where Clax with the FAMAS is trying to hold it down, but he's gonna get smoked off, and if they rush Donut right now, this could be an opportunity, this could be a chance for them, but there's not much information, so they don't know what they're actually doing. Perhaps they're trying to juke out Sangal into thinking they should re-rotate towards A side. But now it's 30 seconds. It looks like, I believe Sangal should win out this map, even though they don't have the man for an advantage. Just sticking around and, you know, getting ready for all of this will give me the opportunity.
No. One more white pick, I don't know why, but thanks God we see that Dan is just with one more against the cave. And guys, 5 seconds to plant the bomb. Dan left only. Patsy's gonna be there, the Travis player. Oh no, he's the last one. No time. No. Oh, no, not for the vault. Toxinho, use
the time is there, and a shot comes through. Woo!
Oh yeah. 4-0.
That was wow. That was interesting to see. Yeah, the replay action there, and that last second plant. I wonder what was the gap between the plant and a game over for that round. Well, either way, it's a good job done by FAVBET. I see Arver already making death threats in chat. That's an interesting start. 1 minute and 40 seconds. Galil's AWP's AK's a lot of utility seen here for FAVBET. I am hoping to see them actually get 8 rounds here on the T side, and once they switch over, it should be an easy peasy lemon squeezy type of game for them.
I think so. Despite on the rounds at the T, when you can even get the first 1 ammo, a few pistols and a max, and just wreck them easily at the B. I don't know. I feel some miracle for the next side when they're gonna play at the T. Even that's the huge start for the 5-0. I hope so. For the FAVBET, but right now results see the shadow. It's a nice molly, but tiny gap to maybe catch the smash somehow, but no, you can't. No, you're just waiting for your chance to killing somebody when they just try and go through the smoke, but no, they're not so stupid. Even we understand and can make 1+1 and see the money and understand the buy. Trust me, boys. FAVBET made this like 2 minutes ago with the coach, with the captain, so we'll just see how Saltovsky is gonna be good there, and how Danish is trying to be as good as Saltovsky, but not for the first 5 rounds. So the B side, the Norway, just shoot the pick right now.
Oh, there we go.
21.
A little stoppage here from Jappy and Marek, since they're pushing into side already. 10 seconds left. They have to fight those 27s quite fast. But look at Result and Danis playing those corners. I mean, the error of their ways right now for FAVBET was holding it down in the last 30 seconds. They tried to play aggressively with the AK-47, but they did not have the mobility of a 5.7. And of course, that was their biggest downfall here. Result, beautiful double from here. And of course, by the way, big shout out to Norway for him holding down onto heaven and then just, making that headshot count, throwing FAVBET off guard. Kind of got in shambles there. What's happening as one of their teammates already pushed into B side. Got a kill there. And then right from behind, there's even more enemies. Economy is pretty much ruined for FAVBET, but Sangal now have the chance of a match here to at least equal it out to 2-4.
But I'm talking about this, like, just with the right call, for the tags to open, for the rifles and all dirty jobs so clean, you can be somebody right now, but the result, it's not the default position when the crosshair is going to be for the headshot, so that's enough time for the M4A4. Okay, double down with the nades and donut. So how about the split from the ramp? It's looking good, and we see number 3, Patsy, start to move in the red room. Maybe that's the chance, finding 2 players only. Saltovsky being with the AK. Okay, you hear the Norway, you understand caves should be at least for 1 player. And what the next move? Nobody trying to make this from the back. Okay, Saltovsky right now for the 100% about the light side, but 2 tags at one spot is huge. So 4 and 4, you need to take the gun. Patsy from the dark. Norway with the support. Yes, no, no. Okay. Ready for the bomb plant? Ah. Jackie's red.
It is down.
He's done.
Bondic trying to make that clutch play right now. Doesn't see too much through the smoke. There is a backup line there. 2 versus 1. Bondic, if he really focuses on long. Oh, he does. But Norway through the wall gets Bondic down to the ground. And of course, it's going to be continuing on to 2 and 4. I mean, props to Bondic. He really will try to go for that 3rd kill. But I guess Norway beat him to the punch in terms of how many kills can you get per round. As we're before we're gonna go to our technical pause before we go to round 7 here, but congratulations to Sangal at least getting around for themselves an extra 1 and really trying to close that competitive edge that FAVBET team has over them with those 2 extra rounds. And regardless, by the way, guys, exclamation Galaxy in chat to get yourself a prize position of a skin. No knife yet, but hopefully soon enough.
Today's 3 best of 3 series for me, guys, and I hope I just can see at least 1 purple is in the line, because every time when I see the knife, when I see something red, then a pink, 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 and then blue one more time, my soul just, I think it's we deserve something for the boys. It's to get online right now, like average more than almost 1,000 viewers. And you can talk maybe not so many fans for the Sangal as for the FAVBET, not so much to be right. But line is good. We go in the next game for the tricked against Anonymo and the Nexus and the Team Hunt, guys. Every games is gonna be for the chance to get the playoff, because step by step we end our group stage. And we ready to see. So I see the 1 spot to play against Gentlemates. I see the 1 spot to play against Vision. That's gonna be FAVBET or a Sangal. And I see 1 more standing for playing against Inner Circle or Nimiga, which is not so easy. TNL right now in the Orcs' hands by Inner Circle. Grind some money. Won the LAN a few days ago. So they good. But we not talking about the boys. We talking about these derby. Doing the 4, pistols only, no ammo, just 2 nades. Round number 3 is coming. I hope so.
I mean, we can already see Marek's dropping down to 28 HP. I'm hoping for them to at least get some mid control. The main factor here is if they can shoot down Klax, it's going to be hard for him to push him back into side, dropping the smoke off just to cover his tracks or cover his scent, if you can say it like that. It seems that FAVBET, understanding they not found an entry into middle, they're going to rotate back into cave, where Result and Patsy are ready, even dropping some smokes off, so I mean, they're ready for that push to come and shove at any moment. Round 7 here. We have seen FAVBET do a lot with pistols, or I guess Sangal as well. But it seems that Norway catches Bondic, Marix, Jackie, and that's pretty much GG here. Salto should just, I guess, saving that Deagle is not going to be worth it. If you think about that, since the T side has 0 cash incoming if you just win the time one time. Ooh. Win the game one time.
Okay, it's good to be with 1 kill for the eco round, but Saltoski, how about the red room? Sniper is here, and a bomb is laid down. So, first one time we see the close score for a squad for the 3 maps. As I told you guys, if we pay attention for the stats, that's the right for the 3 rounds only at the overpass. Maybe Sangal don't deserve these comeback, like the fake comeback at the second site or Inferno, but it's all about FAVBET cannot find enough money and buy the op, everything what they need. They close them just with 1 round from the 12th to score. And right now, Klaxinho, full blind with a nade, some damage for the Result to help get the first one. So Jackie's not there, not only in the round. Mark, he's still playing for the 1 kill. The most valuable for the 2 maps in a row, not by the Galaxy, but just with a lot of impact. Right now, cannot find the best way to play, but I hope he's going back soon. And what the next step? How to secure the lead and not give them 5 when they only in the 4. Saltos.
Yeah, it is hard here. And look at this Marix catching Patsy. 3 versus 4. A minute here left for round 8. Dennis is holding. Look at how Dennis is focused up on that monitor. He is completely in the zone right here. Result and Dennis are trying their best right now to hold off on B side, where we could already see that it's a change of tactics as they're already rotated on A side. A plan comes through for Bondic, and I mean, I hope it's a save from the CT side. There's no point in actually finding it out. You'd rather just type exclamation Galaxy in chat and chill out and wait for the round to end.
Chill out, but we waiting for the few rounds right now. It's not a giveaway immediately, guys. Only after the first 1 side. Don't forget about this, but not just to make in the few last seconds. You can write it right now, so you welcome. Let's get those 5 for the FAVBET. But I'm feeling good for the Sangal. I don't know why. Like even 7-5 for me, especially. I like to play here at the T side. I don't know why. Just the crossfire and the split and the top mid and the mid is feeling comfortable. Not every time, even you have 3 players at the B, they can defend themselves enough. Like just double smoke, 1 beautiful flash, and you're done. Need to retake the spot. Even that is such a like low pace, not so much space. You can make this, but right now it's cool. That's gonna be more than 8. I think they done, but we continue the fight, boys. It's the huge buy. It's the first 1 pick for the Danist. Okay, then eyes open. Smash is not there, but they control the whole mid.
Indeed they are. Interestingly enough, okay, Smash no longer here. Oh Merrick's with the double bonded coming through. Norway catches a bullet to the head. Clax and Dennis with the AWP. And M4s. A 2v3. That's not going to work out too much. Okay, now it is what it is. It's a hard round to beat, especially favorite as they're already with the plant. I'm actually kind of curious. What is Dennis doing? I know he has a diffuse kit. Does he actually want to contest this? Oh no, are they going for it? No. I don't think so. I don't think so. This is not gonna go in this way. It's Clax's opportunity to save it. I don't know what Dennis was really doing. That was a weird strat. There is no reason for you to actually risk of trying to go into side, even though you have the diffuse kit. Well, Clax is so far away. If Clax was ramp at the same time where you got the first of 3 kills, then sure, yeah, that was an opportunity for you to push in and retake. This was just unthoughtful and really unneeded.
Yeah, but I think it's just because of Maddox. Like the second shot against the default was really sexy. Not every time you can control your spray like this, but at the same time you just had no time to just chill out and find another aim against another spot. Yeah, he held his AK till the end, just do or die. That's good because it's the one more round, it's the one more success at the B side. Not full blind, the molly's in your back. Oh no, yeah, it's the result for the trade. Patsy and a smoke. That is a no B play. This is it. And Saltovsky 1 and 3 with up. How are you gonna play? The bomb is not there. They have one more smoke, so it's the problem. I think you should think about the save right now, but what kind of save? You have enough. You should try. Nice pick. Oh, you're red. And then is for the last one. Okay, 4-6. Not really bad.
Interestingly enough, that was weird to see. The team kills over here. Resalt and Norway with those doubles practically, and Patsy coming through as well, proving his worth. Holding down ramp makes Salty just left all alone. That was a nice clean round from Sangal. I saw what FAVBET wanted to do. They wanted to go a fast push into side, control the situation, control the narrative of how B is going to play it out, but it didn't work out to the fact of what they really want in the end goal. I mean, Patsy, Resalt, and Norway, those were the key players of that round where they hold it off so beautifully together and just, you know, play off of each other. That's the most important part. Get that synergy in. As it looks that Merrick is going to be the one to start it.
Yes.
Patsy and Norway out. Resalt, the kill, and Jackie finishing off him.
That's the main problem when we talk about the B spot, guys. And even the Mach 10s or even tags. Can you find the high pace? The pellet before. Get the first one. Just 2 smokes. That's only what you need, and that's it. Split them down from the ramp, and we see the one more for the FAVBET. And right now, when a Den is being without the money, is the whole squad, mate. Save your gun somehow. They trying to find and kill you, but if you trying to save your ass deep in the main, there's gonna be the chance to use the knob. And the last one on the side, and that's gonna be a chance for you guys, right? Exclamation mark Galaxy into the chat and find your free skin. I'm gonna make this right now, because to be honest, with my memory I can forgive it like in a half a minute. Boom! I'm in. So let's go for the last here.
Gotta get myself in there as well again. Practically every round I'm just spamming the same thing over and over. But yeah, I'm okay with Dennis now saving that AWP because, or did he say, yeah, I believe he saved it through. Because at one point I was thinking, oh no, is Dennis doing the same thing all over again where he's fighting a 1v3 or 2v3 with the AWP and he's over exaggerating, has way too much of an ego here to push into side? Nah, okay, he saved it through, so, you know, at least that while we're doing this tactical pause. So, last round of the half, Sangal either, well, do a nice one and get it to 7 and 5, which is not the worst half, or FAVBET team, you know, actually get it through and get that 8-4. for themselves to, at least once that switch happens, to have a better chance to win it through.
How about this, boys? Nice flash with the bonding, just to smash with the one open, and yeah, we see that's weak buy, but that can work somehow. No, Dentist. You just need to build a resistance like this if you have a support, but you're not. You just want to make it for the kill, but you can't. Merrick's for the first, you know about the trap, it's 1 and 3. This is it, half a minute, B-side one more time. Nothing special. Just old classic with the B-side and the one more kill for the Merrick's. So we have an 8-4, and I don't know, without the pistol rounds, to be honest, guys, I think they cooked. But with the 8-5, then with the 8-6, step by step, I believe with the close scorer winner and the decider, but only after the pistols. But right now, we're just ready for some guns, baby.
All right, finally, let's spin that roulette. We saw pink one, purples. Okay, they're on their way. What?
Stop!
Ooh, yes, yes.
Bravo,
Finally,
bravo,
Krakow.
boys.
Shribble Pibbles. Shribble Pibbles. Congratulations to you, man. You won yourself a AWP Krakow edition. A beautiful skin and a beautiful gun as well. Hopefully you're an opper or a sniper player, because if I had that skin, Jesus, I would definitely play it out. Also, if you don't take it, I'll take it. Yeah, just gotta throw that out.
Okay, how about these line in the chat? These low tier of CS, all maps are T-sided. I think the part of the truth we can find here, but I don't feel it's only about the low tier. It's just like every time you can play the default at the city as you want so, and then boom, Mach 10 just jumping out to your face with one flash, and you like think, okay, I'm gonna stand here and stay alive, I'm gonna use the wall, I'm waiting for my boys. But then if you're waiting for too long, like it was the first one, side in the defense for the FAVBET and the overpass, just the same for the Sangal and the defense and Inferno, you can wait for too long, and that cannot be every time the support that you're fighting for. This is it.
Yeah.
So
See, the main problem for the CTs right here is, well, if you really take it the same way, if you look at it, like, for example, if we compare it to Mirage, so A side is practically Mirage's B side, so there's not action there, so we can just completely forget about that. In terms of when you're playing CT on B, the bomb side is basically a box, so it's no longer as open as usual. So two smokes pretty much control the whole place. If you can pop one down into long and short, and then at the same time you can smoke cave, you pretty have a very stable, very not so dynamic, but more like a surprise jump spot, jump scare type of a map control, where if a person is on B and he's holding a tight angle, a flash and a Mac 10 comes out of nowhere and bam, you get a headshot straight to your head, and then you're just, well, confused. Although HLTV does say that it's a CT-sided map, so 8-4 now only need 4 rounds to match point for FAVBET, and if they win this pistol round, I'm pretty much saying it's already GG. It's very hard to control yourself. It's very hard to be patient. It's very hard to keep focus on a single dot around you. It's a lot of pressure, a lot of like gunfire, and when the site is like already smoked off, you can feel closed off and confused.
Yeah. But I don't know, looks like the real question is gonna be there if the city is gonna be real strong or the D side is gonna be weak. But guys, without the pistols, without the occasion to buy every time what you want, so this can be the problem. Klaxinia in the dark room, we just can see his screams, so that's why he's so locked in, and he's why be the most valuable almost for the kills, but not for the ADR for the first one map. And right now, how about the start? 5 and 3. It's almost 3 on 3, but we know just the use with a long distance can find your face even with no health. But result over the B side right now is huge. And the one more face down.
3 versus 4. Patsy with the Glock and 9 HP versus, I guess, with Resalt. And Dennis has a P250, so the dual Berettas could be a factor in eliminating Bondic and Jackie, who are really low on HP. Let's see how this is gonna go out. There's a push here. Salt with dual Berettas actually returning the favor. Bomb's gonna be planted, so 20 more seconds if the CTs don't do much. Oh, that is what's happening. Oh, okay, never mind. I
only
thought
one.
Dennis had the perfect lineup.
But they haven't smoked. Even Rizal is gonna find the 2 kills. Like 5 seconds left only. Find the carry. No, you not, guys. Beautiful pistol round for the FAVBET. Double down for the smash as for the Saltovsky. So the setup for the young cowboys working so well. 4 kills for just 2 of them. But the fourth is coming for the 100%. If you see the bump in the morning, the 2 kills in the pistol round for the T with kind of score like that, 9-4, 100% we see the guns, even that is enough money for the one Galil. So no, it's not. I was wrong. Sangal wanna let him play with the 10 and then come back. Okay. Okay.
They're not gonna go for a full-on force. They're gonna have at
Means
least
like
2k
they
in
not
their back.
wanna be with the 11 just in the 2 rounds. Like let them play for the 10 and we're gonna back here in the game. That was the
Yeah.
call.
Yeah, pretty
Okay.
much.
Okay.
Ooh, through the wall? Patsy only takes 25 HP. That's okay. So it's round 14. Of course, the buyout fully is for the CT side. The pistols on Sangal's side. Of course, they're going to give a little bit of headway for FAVBET. They could at least at this point right now, if they don't push out too much and play passively and at least hold a little bit more on A site, it should be a better situation for them. And there we go.
Should be. It's not a fact that's gonna be. So yeah, even with the pistols, you just close the main. And what's Sangal? No reason to save. You have a cave player. I mean, I just don't know. No nades. You walk around. You can use the every IK as a tactical pause. Like you can talk for the 2 minutes. And you understand you're almost going down. So you just need to build a lot of setups, or like every next one is going to be bigger than previous. Because without the trick, there is nothing left here for the Sangal. Dennis! Nice Glock open. Norway with the crossfire. He's red. He's just going to bite. And the boys time to proceed from the main. Yes. Come on. Okay, Jackie's red, but 2 in the 4. No. Wait, Dennis. Second. Not the third. Okay.
Well,
2 kills
that
for
kinda
Ecomark.
actually
Not
got
really
me.
bad, yeah.
Yeah, that kind of actually started me sweating. I thought, no way, are Sangles actually going to clutch this out on A site? But then, of course, the reinforcements came from CT, and that was pretty much over for Sangles. But 10-4, not bad score. Not bad score. It's still possible for them to come back now that they have the AKs and the Galils as well. It's going to be an interesting thing to see. Blacks himself, the man.
No kill. Maybe one more is gonna be right now. Yes, it's the Bondic. We so just wanna find him, but instead of this, just going down. And I don't like this 5-4. Maybe we call this Holy Mary round. But the Sangal just still in the race and being in the winner. Only one. This is it. We see how every first one side Sangal just trying to pick solo, like Dennis every time trying to make this with ramp, and see how FAVBET did this. Even the first one is going down with a like cheeky angle for the Patsy. The teammate is gonna trade. They anyway secure the lead. But how about the B? Uh-oh. This smoke. You need to dodge this. Yeah, rip and throw. Okay. And just waiting for the boys from the back. And that's it.
Molly comes through. CTs lose their man advantage. Dennis on the plant. It's going to be a flank from the whole roster of the CTs. And look at this. They're all rushing ramp together as a team, as they should. slowly inching in closer, closer and closer. They have to be careful of Dan. He's holding this tight angle, but he's the man for the job. Takes out 2, and I guess it's a force to save for Bondik. Not too bad. Not too bad with the bomb plan as well. It's 10-5. Of course, still a 5-round difference, but, you know, at least Bondik saved the defuse kit. I mean, that's the only positive thing I will say about the whole team right now.
How about the helmet?
Ooh, yes, and the helmet, of course, for himself.
But against the K-47.
Yeah. I said he can't get an AK-47 on AWP and just drop it for a teammate. But it is what it is. It's a 10-5. 5-round difference. And let's see how it goes down in the economy. Marix and Jackie should be with the MP9s. Salto, you know, I would even like the idea of Bonding dropping a scout for him. That could be a interesting choice. Smash with the 5-7, of course, as long as he can hold some great angles. If there's a push for B through ramp, Sangal could be caught off guard with the 5-7. But it's still a lot of time after this technical pause.
But I don't know why you shoot the force here. Because looks like if anybody just trying to save the maximum, just give them one more free round. Even with the less than 2 kilos bonus, you can buy fully in the next. Save some guns for the second round after this. And then waiting for the maximus bonus or even 3k, which can be good. And the Saltoski is going to be went up. That's the FAVBET, guys. They used to play risky almost every time. So that's the part of the team now. Just the Bondik. It's the one rifle for the whole round, and the Jackie is gonna support. You know about the top net. It's a huge start, Mark. So not so easy right now. Go for the B side, even you want so.
It's a huge gamble. It is such a huge gamble for that force. I mean, I understand the force from a factor that you can still lose the round and still have some kind of an advantage later on, especially if this goes to 10-8. But that was such a gambling shot on mid. Thankfully, they connected with Restalled and Clax. So it's 1 minute and 5 seconds. Look at this 3-man stack on B ramp. They're going to all give information that it's no longer a B side push. It is going to be an A side execute from A main. All 3 of them. A good smoke from Jackie will hold them off just a little bit further on. As you can see that Mr. Number 2, Salto, and Marix, Mr. Number 4, already making headway into Donut. And if Marix actually pushes even a bit more tighter, he will get the information that it's not going to be anywhere else except A main. And Jackie has to find it out now. He has to cross that line. He has to get that line up for the headshots.
But the Marix. But the Marix. Even Donut is going down right now. Okay. You have an MPs. You have a Marix. Yes! That's it! Doing the one line! No.
Kobe.
1 and 2. No, it's not a Kobe. Pass is still being red with a flash to his helmet. But they go for the pick and the Jackie for the kill. Yes, yes, yes. That's what I'm talking about, Mark. Yeah, even just with one call for the Bondik and the start, if one round for yourself, you save the 2 most powerful rifle in that game and use it in defense for sure. It's so beautiful. And if FAVBET, find the 11. How it should be. Sangal with a 6, but not every time. The thing's going well, boys, as you know. Not just only in CS, like in the live. So these comebacks looking harder right now. But it's still possible.
Well, in essence, you could really see that Sangal's biggest error was they did not really split out. All of them 3 went to A main, which created a bottleneck or a chokehold on their position. As you know, FAVBET team already was doing that long rotation from B ramp. They had elbow, they had donut, they had all the info. It's not going to be CT either. And just at the right moment, like a sandwich, got squeezed in onto Sangal and getting those shots.
Oh.
Look at the Jackie already on the result. Clax and Patsy, nice little refrags. So 3 versus 4. It seems that man, Marix will not be able to even enter Red Room at this point. There's a possibility. than to at least hold out into donut. Though the bomb is still somewhere around elbow, it's going to transition back into B, as it should.
But interesting how even the bomb carry. No, it's only 3 of them left. And still waiting for that push from the A main. But they ain't gonna proceed in the mid side right now. So Patsy, beautiful 2 bullets. Ready for the more. Ready for the more. No, you're not. So you should try to win this or no. Blonic is really far away. Even that Maddox with us. If Maddox is gonna find the kill here, I believe they can try, but looks like no time, and they really get falling back. Okay, Mark, we have a 6.
Yeah.
Not so easy, yeah, for the FAVBET reach those rounds at the city side. For the T, that was...
It was much easier.
More
It was
easier.
definitely
Yeah,
much easier. I mean, their biggest right now objective is get that match point. If they get that match point, it's a bit relaxed. Maybe a possibility to go towards overtime, but as long as they get that match point, it's going to be much, much more relaxing for them. Right now, they're playing it under a lot of stress. They have the 2 AKs to save. The economy is going forward and backwards. 2 rounds ago, they had the perfect economy. Now it's a bit more trashier. Sangal has the much better one right now. They will be able to also themselves to, to get an AK-47. They really just need that match point for FAVBET team, and then they can relax, play their best games. The stress is a bit off. Stop sweating, get yourself away to playoffs, and then just that's game. But let's check out what their buy is going to be. I don't think they're going to be going for a full-on force. No, actually, they are going to actually go for a full-on force. Salto finally picking up a scout. An MP9 for Jackie and Smash the 5-7 versus the amazing trio of AKs and M4 for Norwich. The most interesting part, they're going to go for an M4 and Patsy with 57. Those mollies and nades worked out perfectly as Patsy now drops down to 57 HP and 92 for Norway. But let's see where it goes from here.
Okay. We've seen the Saltoski before with a scout on Inferno. With these beautiful 5 kills for the result, but right now it's gonna be a lot of the damage just with a 1 bullet. So even the 5.7 or MPs can find your body. So yeah, just trying to guess it. I don't know, with this buy you can let a scout play in the mid, 1 AK for the A side or the 3+ for the B. I don't know why you're just trying to make it like that. Maybe you want to save the guns anyway and let a pistols and lower buy the fight, but it's okay. It's easy to reach the spot for the Sangal. It looks like we're going for the 7 right now, where the miracle is coming. Oh, Saltoski, how? That should be the face, but it's just the damage. That's the bomb.
It is what it is. The bomb's been planted. Danis with only 30 HP dropped down from his couch shot on Salt. Salt himself actually dropping down to 61. It's a really hard placement right here. Oh, no, never mind. I completely did not see the map. Yeah, it's a full-on save. They understand. Once they picked up those 2 AKs, I mean, they have what they need. They're to save for the next round. It's 11-9, which is the most interesting part, because I really thought that they're going to have a 12 match point right now after that force. But it seems they're going to hold out. And as the bomb goes off, there goes, oh, Patsy. Damn. That blew off. Ouch. All right, and remember, guys, exclamation Galaxy in the chat for your guys' availability to win a beautiful skin. Previously, you saw a pink Krakow dropped off, which was, hopefully it's factory new in Stat Track, because that would be a big boost. Funny enough, a Stat Track pink is even more rare than a knife, so count yourself lucky if you got that.
Let's go. One more week by, but one more real chance for the defense find them up point. You know about the cave. That's nade against the check. It can be something, but that's the double nade. And he's red, so I think it's the time to take the Saltoski scout and give him a K-47, because how about almost the most valuable? Use the rifle, huh? Where's the Jackie? Stuck with the Saltoski. Looks like Saltoski just asking him for this one, because be right now he's back. Yeah, he just takes the MPs. And okay, K-Fight is coming, but they have a molly and they have no smoke to save themselves. Guys, it's a 1-1 nade. That's a huge crossfire. No, it's not. It's just a double kill. Bravo. Some damage with the scout, and this is it. 3 in the 4. Oh. Bravo, that's a huge pick.
Salt actually equaling things out here to a 3 versus 3. Although I'm not liking the fact that Salt himself has dropped down to 45 HP. That's a big discrepancy here. Norway with 9 HP will be the factor of, well, if he makes a shot count, it will be great. If not, then it's GG. Klax gets a shot and smash. Norway with the plant. Salt with the diffuse kit. So at least that's possible for him, at least for now.
But no smoke for the donut. And I don't know, maybe these two AKs you should to bring for the next round and take in. That is the Sangal. When they start to feel no pressure, they start to play really good. Okay, Jackie. You catch the Norway. I don't know. Yeah, I like to see the save. But with a smoke, at least one, I think they're gonna try to make this. But okay, the same scenario from Inferno. Almost a win for the FAVBET. Somehow, when the Sangal, nothing to lose, start to throw some shots. And I like this. So 11 to 8. Do we believe in OT, boys? Just tell me in the chat. Like 13 to 11 OTs, or somehow FAVBET back in this game with the Saldos he's gonna play without.
I want to see, hopefully not. It should be an interesting now play. Look at that. Finally, a full-on buy. Jackie Mareks holding on to those AK smash with the M4, and Salto finally was an AWP. On the other side, the T side doesn't have actually any scouts or snipers, only AK-47s. That's good to know. Nades come flying through. It's round 20. Bonding trying to do a little wall bang into Patsy. Interestingly enough, I believe Patsy dropped 1 HP from something else. Not sure what exactly. Probably a bomb explosion from the last round. Could be. But Smoke's on Cave. It's going to block a lot of viewpoints. Norway trying to return the favor onto Bonding, and kind of actually successfully. 57 HP left for him. Still round 20. What's going to happen out of this?
Oh, almost for smash. So right now the red clocks, there is no up for you. So you just need to be the first one into the fight. And it looks like the main stock ready to play this at the B. But how about this setup in the cave? And how about the Matic is going to be there with the K-47? No nades left, so it's all about the straight fight. Molina smoke for the default in the cave. But, oh, it's everything on the Jackie's shoulder with the teammate. Okay, they're going up. Like, no pressure. It's a kind of surprise for them, but you know about it, Patsy. Come on, you need to kill him. Patsy first. The second is coming from your back, baby. This is it, 3 on the 5. Maybe it's time for the save. Impossible to retake.
Okay. You have to save it out. There's no way they can retake. This is just not their game. You already see the chat is going full on prediction mode. 11-13. They're saying that Sangals will win. Well, I mean, it's a possibility, especially if you look at it this way. FAVBET is really hard with the rounds on the CTs. They barely hold sight, and when it does happen, something coming through, it's as if they are getting lost a lot much more. An up shot from Salt missed. He is going to be hunted down. Hopefully he can actually survive this. Yeah, they will. In AWP and M4 will be the survival kit for now. And now it's Lee done.
Okay, don't tell me. Just don't tell me we're going for the ODs. Yeah, Mafia pass. That's what we need right now. That's when we go for the 12 guys for 100%. Like, every time you can think like that's something that's going on. in the back, but no, it just looks like the problem of internet connection for somebody. And the question is, how about the bonding? So as IGL, but as the most valuable in the squad right now, he can play with the MPs, even with the pistols. For the Marix J can smash on the Celtics key, that's kind of full buy and the maximum loss bonus. So I think they should buy here. Like give them one more for free with the 2K, even you being with the full buy every round till the full main time winner. You just need to deny the chance for the Sangal get the 11.
Well, it is a little technical timeout. Hopefully, the bonding and Max, as you mentioned, with the P250s could utilize them and steal some AKs. Hopefully. Hopefully.
Back, we back.
And
Not
we're
a full
back,
buy.
indeed.
Just
Not a full
2K
buy.
up with run boost. Wait, Mark. Oh, it's run boost can be something, but no, it's not about the B side. If they guess it right with that pick, it's gonna be huge. But the Salsky right now for the miss, and that is the no cover only to the smoke, but the Jackie right place in the right time. But with the empty side, who's that? Smashes down. No damage for Molly, but the retake is coming. Ah, that was close.
Ah, no way. Norway again. With a plant. Might actually go to 11 and 10 at this point. Smash was taken off. Good shot by Jackie with that rum boost combo into heaven, and then continuing out here. They hear the 5-7 click, and as it looks, by the way, Marix will be the one to take out Patsy, but Salto, no need to save. He's still trying to fight it out with only 4 HP. He will return back, and yeah, I believe this is gonna be going to a 11 and 10. Wow, what a comeback from Sangal. Nice executed. I mean, just the amount of rounds they've won over and over, even with that 1-1 score, they're not giving up. Now it's even closer and closer to a tie as well.
Imagine FAVBET's gonna lose this
Oh, it would be so sad.
and not qualify for the playoff because they're gonna lose the second 3-2. I think it's gonna hurt, but two chances.
It's definitely gonna hurt because they started off so beautifully with that 13-3. Of course, then losing out 13-8, where there was a 12-2 round difference for so long. But let's forget about that. Now even here, after winning the better half of the first game part, 8-4, and now continuing into 11 and 10, a couple of successful rounds of the CTs. They did a bit of a risky read, and now it's either a tie or a match point, which is the most interesting question. Which way will it go? You could even see that Sangals, from an aggressive standpoint, are no longer doing so much overextension. They don't want to give any kind of opportunity for FAVBET. Since if they take advantage of at least killing one, almost there. Clax almost gets shot down. You can really risk losing through.
But still on the 5, it's okay. I don't like that the bomb is so far away, and if you have the 2 players in the red room, so that is the split when the 2 players from the back, but you see the Jackie just right now so locked in. for the first one kill. So Red Clex is going down. No, it's a beautiful jump. Goes down with the molly, but the bomb is coming for the B side, and that is the problem. But Marix is still waiting. First one, not the second result from the other side. Bondic, no, it's just a trade. Not much time left. Nice molly for the default. So Red Norway cannot plant the bomb straight. Oh, they done. They just done right now. He's red. No, missed the timing. I don't believe. Smashes red.
Plant is there. Failed molly, but Norway. Oh my god, the lineup was there. Almost. What is happening?
How close?
To guys?
How close?
Jesus, 12-10. What the hell is happening to our chat? Oh my god, I think we're being spammed and raided. Fuck them. Goddamn bots. 12-10. Yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
If Norway was red, I mean, it's the chance. Because 2 in one line, and you see the next player almost just behind the back of his teammate, and that's the when we see the tactical, when the team already take the round what they need so much, it means real focus is coming. And the Sangal, it's good for them to play there, even that like 5 players going down because of bomb. They're gonna buy fully one more time, and then is just trying to use the up in every round. Okay, so do or die. 2 in a row for the OTs, or just the one for the FAVBET qualified to the playoff. Let's go, boys. We watched this best of 3, I think, almost for the 3 hours already.
Yeah, exactly. Almost. I think
that's a lot.
That is quite a lot. 3 hours and 27 minutes in total, to be exact. Yeah. So yeah, my knees are already just getting too old. Getting wasted out here. Anyways, it's it's match point, so that's a good news part. Also, not as much good news. Sangal is still having a 2-round difference, which is very close. So Jackie, nice swing here, nice double smash as well, getting that third one, Clax. And it's Norway and Dennis who are left all alone. But it seems that I think it's gonna be 13-10. There's no way they lose this one out.
Should be, but wait. Just wait a bit, because he don't know. Jackie's red, like 1 bullet to his body. He's done. Smash somehow, maybe with a 66 health points only. Just walk away from the fight. And maybe plant the bomb somehow at the B, but guys, it's 2 in 5. You should understand what is going on. You just, even if you don't, you can feel it and you can see how that is gonna be. So, what we have here, boys. What is left? Half a minute, smoke for the dark side, miss the molly, and then Norway. Oh, it's gonna be a huge play. It's gonna be a huge overplay right now, but nah, Bondic is ready for this, and then it's just the last. So, it's time to say goodbye, Mark.
It's time to say goodbye as Bondic. Well, good little flame here on Dennis. It's 13-10. Congratulations to FAVBET's team making it through to the playoffs. A very hard round here, 13-10. They started a great one, 8-4. Continue off, lost a couple of rounds in a row. Very long row, to be honest. About what is this? 5 rounds in a row plus a 6-1 with a little gap. So 6 rounds in a row. So they lost that. But in the end, they come back through to finish this game to a 2-1 best of 3. Started off what? Oh god, I almost forgot the maps for some reason.
Overpass Inferno.
Overpass, yes. I know. Why the hell did I forget that? Yeah, Overpass, Inferno, and then Ancient. We came over from Overpass where there was complete dominance of 13-3 into Inferno with 13-8. And now here, 13-10. It's a good way to end it off. And of course, our MVP result for Sangal on Ancient. Nice little game here. But yeah. It was a pleasure. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. It's just like It's like the one mind for the brothers. Guys, quickly, like not trying to waste any second of your life, we have a Paravision to play against the FAVBET of the round of 16 in the playoff. We have the one more chance to the boys from the Sangal not being eliminated from tournament. They're gonna play against Tricket or Nexus. We don't know who's gonna win that one, but we have two best of 3 series for today, and that's gonna be Tricket and Anonymo in the 15 minutes. So I wanna tell you so much for being with us. Thank you. I'm gonna see the good online right now. Almost 2K. I hope we break today the line. Mark the fact. Thank you so much for being with us. That was long best of 3, almost for 4 hours, but that was easy to work with you anyway. So I'm feeling good, and I hope that's gonna be enough energy for me till the midnight of CS at the Galaxy today.
All right, and good luck to you, and see you later then.
Yeah, boys, thank you. Don't run out. We're gonna be back soon and see the fight.
May the truth be told, I was down bad, now I got it on go. Finna count my dough till my thumb got slit. Put my neck on glitz, put my name on the list. Finna shine on the bitch, I'm from the bay, been player one, way too clean. I was born this way, this my DNA. I was EBT, now the bread on the way was the ETA. I done took my payment, it sound too clean. I'm a trail ass nigga, never thought I can't. Got $1 on me, what is life but a dream? I've been living my fate, nigga turn me up. I ain't even hit 10, bro, this shit like wait, let them feel my bass. Finna test your jaw like my last name Davis. Heard your slap, but it sound outdated, wouldn't rate it. I got a 10 in the backseat, peeling off clothes. I'm 5 in the crib, and she putting on a show. Tell him eat my dust when the green light show. I'ma peel off, niggas don't want this smoke. Little nigga, y'all want this smoke. I'ma spark that shit, I've been feeling on edge. I'ma burn that down to the ashes cold. More fire, more fire, more fire, more fire.
Spark that shit, I've been feeling on edge. I'ma burn that down to the ash get cold.
More fire, more fire, more fire, more fire. Spark this shit, don't fear no death. I'ma burn that down to the ashes cold. More fire, more fire, more fire, more fire, more fire. I'm on fire, I'm on fire, more fire, I'm on fire, I'm on fire, more fire, more fire, more fire. I'm I jump up and count my blessings. Yeah, I ball out so hard, got them thinking I'm man with directions. Yeah, look at me manifesting. I'm in love with the bread and look at the spread. I'm thinking I'm blueberry central. Sign on the dotted circle the amount. Hella O's like I went running routes. I wanted this since I jumped off of the porch. I've been in free since I lived on River's couch. Gold frames on me leading the charge. My eyes is open, I can see it's in Mars. I'm Steve with the Max serving up genius bars. Reach for the ceiling, nigga. I'm the same little nigga with a got to smile. I never backtrack. I'm a long way from home with the block too hot. I ain't touching on road, break ground when I grow. I was kissed by a rose. Niggas wouldn't go a mile if they lace my souls. I could walk on air like I'm stepping on stone. I'ma spark this shit, don't fear no death. I'ma burn that down to their ashes cold. More fire, more fire, more fire, more fire, more fire. I'm on fire, I'm on fire, no fire, I'm on fire, I'm on fire, no fire, no fire, no fire. I'm on fire, no fire, no fire, no fire, no fire. I'm on fire, I'm on fire.
I am an artificial intelligence, and I can't talk to you. Get ready for the start. 1 minute to go. Players ready. Get ready for the start. The players are warmed up, and I hope you are too, my cucumber. While you and I are having fun, it's already 40 seconds before the start. "30 seconds before start. "20 seconds before start. 15 seconds, baby. 10 seconds before start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, boys, so I just need to be here with Pronoga, but looks like I'm solo, so welcome back for the Galaxy phase number 4. And we are not today talking about the playoff standing for somebody. We just all about Cricket or Anonymo squads just eliminated from tournament, guys. Now it's not for the playoff, it's only one more chance to play in the next best of 3, and then maybe you've been in the Hall of the Fame. So quickly for the webcams, guys, it's the almost delay for the 1 hour. That's why we just show you everything so fast. You see, what is this? We see no map Veta, but I'm gonna tell you, Tricket with the nuke, Anonymo with the ancient, and Mirage for the decider. Yes, 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 you can see this. So talking about maps real quick, Tricket with the nuke, they grind this so many times, but with it just a 55% win for the past 3 years. For Anonymo, it's 67, but they play only 3 times. Then we have an ancient. And 1 time, the greatest for Anonymo to pick, but almost with the same stats as the nuke for the Tricket. So maybe 2-0, if that's going to be easy walk right now for the Tricket at the first 1 map. They're going to find the good start, and they're going to end this for the strong city side. But then the real surprise for me is gonna be at the Mirage, boys, because I see that's not so many for the Tricket. So even you click on Shell TV what is going on for the 1 roster, and even you go on see what is going on for another for the last 3 months, only 3 times they win on the Mirage, and that was only 1 win against the Johnny Spitz, and the AAB is going down two weeks ago. But how about Anonymo? Lose against Partizan and lose against Nova Q in 2 months, and this is it. No official Mirage. Just none of it. So I don't know. We're still waiting for the boys. I don't know who's that gonna be, Pronoga or anybody else, because you know it's the life. Something can change really fast, and I hope not in a bad way. But looks like 1 player of Anonymo just not there. We're waiting for him, and I hope we get for the pistol rounds so fast, boys. Stop. I hear the mouse. I hear the mouse. Somebody's there right now. Oh yeah. Evil love. Like I'm a billionaire.
Not yet, but you know, you cast enough Galaxy Battle, you get there. What's up, homies? How you doing?
What's up, Pronoga? How's your days going? Looks like you missing nothing. We're just still waiting.
I was missing you, my dear friend. I was missing you.
Like every time you hear to break my heart, I like this. Just it's every time, guys. You know what, Pronoga? It's one of the kindest person of the Galaxy, because he just trying to tell me something Ukrainian stuff in the break, and I feel like, mate, why you just try to do this? But you know what? He's doing so good. So thank you so much for this. That's the what I tell you. It's break my heart. It's not for the drama. It's real. You need to know this.
Дякую. Thank you.
Будь ласка.
I see that we are missing a Polish powerhouse on the side of Anonymo. What are your takes on this game? Because both these teams, a little bit of struggle some time in Galaxy Battle so far. find themselves facing elimination in this match. Best of 3. Vito looks pretty good for both squads. Ancient, great for Anonymo, but Nuke, not so much. You expecting to go 3 maps?
Maybe, but I think the main part of the game is gonna be like we have a Chadi, Darchville, and Nami being in the roster in just a bit less than half a year, and then we have a Tricket who play together for the 7 months and grind more maps. So maybe that's gonna be the way. So if we're getting closer for the decider, I think there's less chances for Anonymo to win this best of 3. But for the 2-0. It can be for Anonymous somehow, but you need to flip the nuke, which is not so good for them.
Yeah, that's what I was feeling too. And, it's going to be real hard if they have to play 4v5. I mean, come on, where's their guy?
I hope without any for fate, boys. I'm happy to be there with the Brunoga and just trying to give you some energy, but we already delayed our match for the 1 hour, and I hope nothing special here, because I'm today here for the midnight, boys. 3 best of 3 in a row. Just let's go.
That's right. That's right. All the way till the end. We're missing Adrian on the side of Anonymo. He was pretty good in their last match, but wasn't quite enough to put Partisan to bed. So now here we go, as we have had him connect. And that means pretty soon we'll see that number start ticking down. We'll get that pistol round, boys.
On, I hear these messages in the chat. I just hear this ticking like shots in the USP in the big room. Come on. Come on. So, Brunoga, maybe predict for the first 1 map? What's the score? Huh?
Okay. I'll say 13-9 for Tricked. Tricked win 13-9. But, listen, Anonymo on CT start, they can change my mind very quickly.
9 is not so many for Anonymo. How do you think?
Yeah. It's a problem for them, I feel like, because if they don't get off to a good start on CT side, we know that their T side's going to have a little bit more problems. Sometimes Tricked are kind of slow to warm up into a series, though. So, depends on... I haven't seen if they've had another match earlier today. I can go check that real quick. But that's something to also keep in mind is, did they recently do any gaming? Are they warmed up? Yeah, they did. They 2-0'd a team I cannot pronounce. Giuseppe, maybe? It's a Polish lineup, though, so probably not pronounced that way. Wow, they have to defeat 2 different Polish squads in the same day.
Yeah.
I mean, surely they can do it.
So what are we waiting for? I'm just want to know, what is the problem? So, okay, that is your score 13-9. You believe the not such a bad start and in total not such a bad side for Anonymo. Even that's going to be absolutely weak T side for them in the end of the map. You believe in 9. But I'm going with the... I still believe Trick is going to win this with 100%. Okay, so win the pistol. Just a few seconds Okay, 13-7. How about this?
13-7. Okay, you're thinking the same thing, but same outcome for Tricked, right? Tricked win, but it's
for sure,
a little bit faster. Okay, all right. I see what you're saying. Looks like our players are all bought up. We can kind of see the complexion of the buy. Right now we have a dually pair on Chuddy, and Markosh has the P2K, or is that a P250? I think it's P250. I think he's on.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I'm good. That means that we will have those outside duels for sure. Oh. Back to warm-up. We'll reset back to pistol. They're just figuring things out. At least we get to see him run around, right? That's progress.
Ba-ba-bum. Come on, boys. Come on, Galaxy. Come on, that's so long. We almost can be at a second map of this best of 3 of the first one with a marked defect. going in for the 4 hours straight. So, but it is what it is, guys. We just enjoy every day of our life. And that's the bad one. No choice. No sad souls in the building, guys.
One of the things I'm mostly looking forward to here is whether or not we can get any sign of that major form back when Tricked's core was under the banner of the Ecstatic Boys, going all the way in one of the majors, making it to the penultimate stage, to many people's surprises. And then, of course, bombing out 0-3. But we forget about that part. They were titans. They were legends.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like, what is going on the paper by the stats on the show TV or any other site that can bring like a lot of info for the squad, it's cool. But talking about the experience, like play together, stuck together, grind some practice, I think Tricked just gonna be in another level. Like, yeah, like 1-in-1 fight, it's kind of big gamba, some pistols, some risky force, but as long these best of 3 is going for the decider, guys, I think the last chances and I hope is gonna be here for Anonymo, because you just cannot gamble this for like default play at the city side. You need to prepare some strats, some setups, you need to use it, and for sure that is on everything on the Tricked side. I think so. I can be wrong, guys. I'm just, that is only in my mind.
I think you're right, though, because you think about the way Anonymo have been really pushing themselves back into relevance. I mean, the most people know Anonymo from going all the way back to the NIP, Flashpoint 3 scandal. You know what I mean? That's where people know the name from. And since then, the roster is completely different, man. So they're really trying to get right back into it. Oh, speaking of getting right back into it, we gotta reestablish connection with the game server. We gotta play some matchmaking. Maybe we gotta do some Premiere. Maybe check our skins. Oh, never mind. We're going back to the drawing board there. It looks like our players also need to get reconnected in.
Maybe we should open the one case. Maybe we just shouldn't open one case.
Yeah, why not? Buy the time somehow. Come on.
Okay, I see at the screens. They back at the live. That's cool.
Yeah, look at that. They're getting back in. Now, that's a scoreline I wouldn't have predicted. 166-43. No, I wouldn't have expected that. Oh, are you driving, Matt? Yeah.
Like in general?
Yeah. Look where we are. You're in the driver's seat.
Yeah. yes. But in the life, maybe that's the cheap one, and that is for the tipsy boys. But I write BMW 320i, the gasoline. Maybe not so much horsepower, but I think like that was my dream, to be honest. I think like when I'm in the Kiev, 25 years old, I understand maybe I should to take like Volkswagen on any kind of the cheap stuff to be more responsible. But mate, when I'm gonna be young and then the BMW, I think it's no other life, no other chance to take this one. So yeah, I'm gonna be absolutely stupid and without the money in the pocket, but still ride the BMW.
You got it. In America, we call those Beamers. I don't know if they call them that there.
Beamer.
It's like a slang word for a Beamer. Yeah. It's good.
Beamer.
Nice car. Well, it's a nice game. We're in. It's going to be the pistol round after all.
Woo!
Anonymo on that CT side, all suited and booted. We got Tricked trying to make sure that they can storm their way to a T side victory here. first half, and they're going to pop those windows, maybe sail a couple mollies through. We know that they're going to pop that squeaky door already because they have the HEs. Most pistol rounds start this way. And we don't actually have a lot of defenders over here just yet. Now Anonymo are committing lots of players down from heaven. Down around the side. Oh! You can see they're trying to get into the vent, but they missed. They missed, man. Oh, dear. Mari already has some idea of what he wants to do in this situation. And, well, it seems like they've stalled the Danes out a little bit.
Yeah, but where is still the chance? Because there's still the smoke, but I don't know if Iceberg want to be called as he can. So, just the Chuddy, the young cowboy with crossfire. Oh! Ain't that bullet. Okay, right now he's red. Right now it's not a straight fight. He's just gonna be here till the end and a Mary. Sexy one tap.
You know, Chuddy's standing there behind the second vent, cowboy hat on. I ain't got time to bleed. But he's bleeding. Oh, he's bleeding. And there he is, headless as well. Nodios turning him into a Halloween ornament. Iceberg waiting in that lower vent. And Nodios just on a rampage. Takes 2 heads with him. Iceberg expecting somebody to go face him, but the bomb is loose. And it's very difficult for him to get anything done here. There it is. Markosh finishes us off, and that is an Anonymo pistol round victory. You were saying earlier Anonymo might be able to go for the 2-0 here, but they'd have to get through the stellar offense of Tricked, and I think missing the vent is not really where we wanted to see the Danes start off here.
Oh, yeah.
Good start for Anonymo, though.
Yeah, but maybe you just need to try to find a second kill in the vent, drop down somehow for the B side, because when you lose the one player, when you falling back behind a smoke and they know that you're not a play outside, you're not being on the ramp, it's easy for them to win this, but okay. Anyway, Anonymo for the good start. So dead pistols. This means only one thing, they now want to make the 4s, but they find a kill and maybe sneak somehow for the secret, and they have a deagle at the main side, so maybe... Nah, it's not, but Adrian is red. Wait. No.
Oh, that's a problem. That was a Glock from Salazar. Just took Chuddy out immediately. Now, thankfully, Markosh gets one back outside, relieving a little bit of the pressure because, remember, the rest of these players basically unarmed. Now, there is an MP9. Salazar scooped back up, but they've got a face outside against Markosh. Helmeted player with an A1S, and all they've got are Glocks and an SMG. Well, now they don't even have that anymore. Remember, they were looking for that low HP player. It was not to be. Adrian burrowed away. Let his big brother take care of it. And that's a wrap on that second round. But that looked pretty scary. Getting 2 frags isn't bad. It wasn't a full force buy. It was just a deagle and then a whole bunch of Glocks. And I do think that the dry contact past red is really interesting because you expect there's going to be some utility, but if you don't even invest in it, then obviously you can't throw it. Mari's out there trying to see what he can do with the A1S, and the spray gets away from him in a big way. Easily overwhelmed by 3 pistol players staring him down. If one player on Anonymo doesn't get a kill there, that they ended up getting in that early stages of the game, that whole round is completely different, right? If Mari doesn't get at least a kill in that spot, if Markosh doesn't, bail them out with his 2 frags, I think that's such a different round there.
Oh, but how about the B without the sniper? Yard. So it's gonna be the chance. Iceberg, ice cold. That's the nice one. So no hesitation, boys. You just need to go for the B side. Why not? You're waiting for the lobby's push, but no, it's just the Marcus waiting for the Croc and the Salazar. Oh, how to sneak with that bomb on your back? I don't know. They have some smokes. It's cool, but you're gonna build the wall. They're gonna know about you.
Yeah, in a big way. Markosh going to see them break out the mortar and pestle, start building those bricks. Problem is, AWP not yet looking towards red. Big blind spot, and Salazar punishes. Oh, the HG is beautiful for Chuddy to get one back, and Nami has found Iceberg. The problem is, Chuddy accelerated, and Nodios just clotheslines him on the way around. Everybody's burrowed down to the B site. I say everybody, it's only 2 CT defenders. This is a 2 versus 3 for Anonymo to try to hold on to this first half, and I think they're just going to have to save, man. Bomb's going to go down, and there's no reprisal.
But maybe because of Adrian money as a Chuddy. You just want to find somebody. You know that sometimes when you are with the minority, like 3 in 2 or 3 in 4 or 2 in 4, like somebody just trying to kill someone and call it, okay guys, if I'm gonna find the first one, we need to try this. But no, we see no chance for the Nami. As for the Mary, so Team Tricket Find the first one. Not so hard, to be honest. Just walk around, find the first one, get the A side, and I hope they're gonna save some guns. Because they need this.
Markosh, yeah, they really do. Markosh getting that first death there down in secret was really unfortunate for the side of Anonymo. At the very least, Mari will be able to recover that AWP and take a few kills away from him. So everything that you were talking about getting those early frags, at the very least, it'll be that good bounty money in favor of Anonymo. So they get a little bit more flush with cash. And they definitely needed that. They still won't have a perfect buy. Make no bones about it. But bomb plant, going to be full rifles for Tricked. They lost a lot of players. So I don't know that they'll invest in... Yeah, they won't even have the money for the AWP, I don't believe. So that's definitely going to be a... rough stuff for them. Mac 10, Galil on the side of the T's. Those are the concessions. Meanwhile, CTs obviously recovered that sniper. They've got one AK-47 to their name, MP9 on Chuddy, but you can make that work. Let's see. Leaks is trying to be tip of the spear. He's already very fast towards Hut. Now, Chuddy has the SMG on the other side. Okay, information there. Iceberg lurking outside. This is much slower from Trick, much more deliberate. They're going to try to target this A site down easily.
Yeah, but the lease is real close, is in the box. And Anami focus on the outside. Shadi is going down. Mari just to the tree, but no bullets in the mech. Oh, it's enough. Switch for the K-47 so fast, but how about the sniper?
There it is.
Forget about this. Beautiful triple for Mari. And Anonymous with some defense. Okay. I think it's going to be big and a good start for Tricket there. We can see like 3-1 or 2-2 even, but it's already 3 with some money and without money for the T. So surprise is coming and the Galaxy special.
Yeah, the Galaxy special. I like it. I mean, think about it. There's no bomb plant. They barely get any kills back in that whole round. That was very well set up, I think, tactically. But the problem is they just didn't end up winning those aim duels outside, and they didn't isolate the heaven position early enough. And the op had impact, the rifles had impact. The CTs didn't need to even commit to the bomb site. So, unfortunately, Trick didn't wait a little bit longer so that they could use that utility to force the CTs to commit to a position. And now, Croc's already almost earmarked for death between the HE and the bullet sent his way. Adrian playing a little bit of deathmatch out here. He calls in Markosh for backup. Looks like there's going to be a little bit of a double op setup there. That's a nice little boost. Bit of a fake dink,
no
though.
Kill.
Yeah.
Okay, so Adrian. You know about these AK-47, so it's without the nades, it's impossible. Almost an Adrian. Get the one tap, get the second, and looks like get the third. Now, that's the Chai reach some money. As you know, guys, 600 per kill with the MP, so why not? You need that money. You need to take a lot of the first one side because we don't know how big the city is going to be for Tricket or how weak the T side for Anonymo. So, right now, default is good.
That's right. That eco working out for him. You know, you get double the money with the MP9. I mean, if I have an SMG in my room, do I get paid double the money on Galaxy? Is that how that works, Matt?
I don't know. I just don't feel right.
Have to start
I don't feel right for the any play, because you know, when you play for the CD, oh, this one is huge, but how Adrian's gonna dodge this? Like that, goes Strider, going down. Goes down. That's it, Chuddy. Nice cover. Not the second kill. Half a minute and 2-2 for the B side.
Yeah, this is really good spacing there from Trick. The fact that they end up trading every single kill. Obviously, Iceberg would have liked to stay alive there at the end, but that worked out wonderfully. Now they got the bomb down. This is a 2-on-2, and Markosh has the AWP. This is going to be difficult for him because he's got to figure out where to angle down. He'll have a very split second here to maybe pin Croc to the wall. Nodios outside of the whole site, just checking these windows, checking that smoke that was sent out earlier. Now with the flashbang, yes, perfect. Croc is down. Teamwork there, allowing Markosh to activate. But he won't be able to get that defuse off. There's no time, I don't think. Mari, he's got to clear him and get the bomb defuse down, and that's a wrap, ladies and gentlemen. A second round for Tricked. And I think Mari's going down with that ship, boys. Full wipe on the site.
But how good they are with these retake, mate. That was... This flash was like default one, but the sniper opened the doors in the right place, found a shot, but now went around. I don't know, maybe just you can sit just with an alley angle and that is not going to be your leg, or that's the mistake for the teammate that cannot cover you for that spot. But anyway, Tricket get the 7 and Anonymo that's those rounds when you start to think about them only at the second side, because at the first right now you still secure the lead, you have some money, maybe you can save and play with the guns on the next, but right now Tricket show no mercy.
Well, think about it. That's a team play you were talking about in our technical pause at the start, right? Is these guys don't really have the same level of team play together. And so Markosh wasn't, aware that he was exposed to that angle necessarily. Mary didn't call it. Mary didn't say, hey, back up, hold on, we still got time, but I got to get a look at this guy. And we got to finish that last frag. So a little bit of a hectic moment there, giving Trick the edge, but still down by 2 rounds. The Danes in their own map pick, trying to fight back. Nodios is responsible for inner. Iceberg clearing all of the angles, deep though they may be, for outside. And finding a timing here just before those smokes fade. That was very, very narrow. Doesn't get melted entirely by that molly. The incendiary grenade obviously doing a little bit less damage. And now with the op in backside, missing the first shot. Markosh, he almost lined him up, but now he's being burned out alive. Adrian responsible for keeping him in this game, and that's a 3rd whiff in a row. Wow, Adrian with 3 pieces together is able to make this much more doable for the side of Anonymo, but Markosh really dropping the ball there.
That is no cover. Just for the iceberg. Yeah, he's so far away with all the time. So I think it's just even impossible to win this. If you find the shot and you find the next player, that is just, they give you no chance to make this. It's the spray. Shotty with a double. And then Anonymo with the 5. Okay, I'm starting to feel not so well for the Trick, because 5 it's not too many, but how about the money? And we plus here, that's a lot of the misses, a lot of big whiffs for the sniper behind the red box. So I don't know. Pronoga, maybe surprise. Maybe surprise gonna be there. And the AUG for the Adrian. That's what we're talking about. I want to see this. Show us his spot, please. Yeah, show us his spot, please.
Adrian likes those AUGs. We'll see if he can maybe farm some kills with it outside. He's been pretty good with the AK, pretty good with the A1S. Even had a FAMAS stint earlier. So I think he's earned his little rifle indulgence. Markosh still on the sniper. Going to be a little bit of pressure on him because Mary's a totally fine sniper at this level of play as well. So, if he doesn't perform well, he keeps whiffing there. He just hopes his fellow sniper wasn't watching his POV in the last round. Nobody look at that demo, please. Teaser taking this as an extended timeout here. Poor man's timeout. Just walking around talking. They're on their walkie-talkies. You ever think about what would happen in Counter-Strike if you could hear the sound of the radio going off,
Yeah. Flawless. Okay, not really bad, but... Okay, what's the score when you start to feel shaky? When you feel like, our favorite map, too much experience, and Anonymo not the strongest team that we can play against, but then it's the 6th, but then it's the 7th, 8th, and 9. I think with the 8th round, it's still enough, but we talking about the more than 9 at the side. It's gonna be better. I didn't see the Croc. Still not there, Pronoga. No kills.
He's still on 0 frags. Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah.
So it's time to wake up.
Real. You gotta wake up, buddy. The thing is, if you are in a situation like this, you're fine with 3 rounds. Maybe. You want 4, though. And Shuddy with that brilliant flash from Mary, able to take leaks out. He's usually their tip of the spear. He's usually their entry. So him going down empty-handed, Iceberg going to have to find some kills on the lurk, and Nodios hasn't been able to do a thing in these later stages rounds here on the T side. So it's looking like Anonymo are in the driver's seat. Now, Chuddy's pretty low. And Mari's been absolutely upended by Iceberg. But there we go. Croc now on 9 deaths. He's died every round without a single frag to his name, and Salazar finally able to break the silence. Yeah, just like that. A little bit of a chaotic round, and we're going to be looking at a 1 versus 2. Now, Markosh has played very well. 12 frags to his name, already 1 in the bin. It was Croc. So, let's see if he can make it happen. Iceberg will finally get the opportunity, and then he doesn't. He bungles it.
Even my dog's just going crazy, guys. This cannot be ready for this. Okay, you open this quick. You play with AK-47. Salazar want to find the gap. Oh, it's a tiny gap. Oh, he's real close, but
Oh!
that's the part of the door, the lower. Nah, Marcus, that was the real nice try, mate. I think we need to see this kill in advance one more time on the replay because that was so huge. And you know what, Pronoga? When I talking about experience and time to spend together with the practice and the grind, even unofficial games, I'm talking about the tricky. But right now, looks like Anonymo just mostly played together as a squad. No, I have these feelings.
Yeah, they've been looking like a well-oiled machine for the most part. A couple of times where they've had to tell Markosh, go kill him, go get him. They've had plenty of cash to reinvest into this next round. Timeout from Tricked. They need to talk over their options. Money's not necessarily the big issue, although they won't have an AWP, of course. Kind of limited utility on a few players, 2 Galils. This is still a doable T round. But you were asking me about score lines. When does it start getting squirrely? When do you start shaking a little bit? I think if Anonymo are able to close the next 3, the final 3 of this first half, then Tricked are going to be in some real trouble. They're going to have such a clean CT round, CT half, that I just can't see it happening necessarily. I think at minimum, we'll get to 12 for Anonymo, and at that point, all bets are off. So let's see. They're looking very good. They just need to lock these last few rounds down. Leaks, though, might have found an opening in ramp. Totally left abandoned right now by the CT defenders. Only Chuddy nearby, and he's had to go all the way back to hell. Let's see what he can do from that position. Iceberg still outside. Pretty heavy outside committal at the start, and it doesn't even matter. Nami's head is gone. Markosh inside the garage.
Open, yeah. Like, even the main, even the secret. He's so looking for the first one. But how about the sniper? Nah. Left shoulder pick, it's not so good. But how about the B side? That's gonna be bomb. That still leaks as they lure them down with a big chance. But 4 of them just trying to use the secret to rip him through the B side with the doors. Okay, just watch. But no money for next round. Maybe you need to think about this save right now, boys. Yes, they are. Okay, 4 for the trigger, looking not so bad right now. But it's only 4, and that's still been no kills for the Croc. How they reached these rounds?
I know.
Just tell me.
Hey, he didn't die this round, so that's improvement. He just needs. He stopped at the second number going up. He needs to start making the first number go up. That's what he's got to work on now. Yeah, you're right, though. The fact that they got to 4 rounds, that kind of ends our super worries for the side of Trick. They will be able to put up a better position into the next. But, you know, Anonymo still have something to play for here. If they capitulate all 3 rounds, that's the opposite of what I was talking about earlier. If Anonymo can't get any of these next few bits and bobs onto their side, then Tricked are going to be looking like, well, suddenly they're the dominant team again. Suddenly this is why they picked this map, because they went 6 for 6 on the T side. So it's probably somewhere in the middle, but we're going to have to see. If they can get to 5, I think the T side is actually 1, even though the number will be higher for Anonymo.
What is the gun for the eye? Oh, okay. That's the gun for the iceberg, just walking down the T spot. The pistols only, not us. It's a sneak, but no, it's not. Mary, only that smoke with the right place in the right time. So we have the 5 and 4 to the start, and that's gonna be the problem because Anonymo understand how bad they need the 7. 8 is gonna be beautiful, but at least 7 in the iceberg. Oh, not today.
Lurking through the smoke. It's funny. Nodios tried to do that same ratty play, and he was caught in a mousetrap. But you can't say the same about Adrian. And now, whiffing again. He's down. Croc gets his first frag. Instantly reset by Nami. And Adrian's able to trade out Chuddy for Leaks. So, a really rough situation here for the T's. Unless Salazar can bring us back. 1-on-3 with the first 2 found. And he knows where Mari might be, but he's too slow to click the head and couldn't recover the bomb in time. That was a close one. But Anonymo get their 7th across the board at great cost. But they got the round.
Yeah, boys, that's the real close for the Salazar. How close he was, but how you just holding the AK-47 spray for so long? I think Adrian should to kill him for free, but no, he's not. Thanks God the Mary, the Holy Mary clutch, and the end on the side. And I hope you do not forget to write exclamation mark Galaxy into the chat, guys, because the free skin is the free skin, even that's the cheap. So we're still waiting for the egg by the Anonymo. Not sure waiting for these Molly to rip them down at the A site. No drop down for the B eyes, but okay. How about the round? I mean, first, second, third. Ah, it's beautiful. No mess.
Ah, no way.
No.
Pulls out the sidearm to convert the fourth. Iceberg's like, guys, I'm in B. Go ramp. They shouldn't have gone ramp. That was the strat. That was the call. Nami with the ace to close out our first half. Well, that is fast and loose with the plan, and 8-4 is indeed where we end up. Trick to have done the bare minimum required to have a competitive second half, even if they drop down thinking, yeah, we need that. We want that. That's how we're going to start our campaign off on the right foot when it comes to that second half. And, well, we're going to start something else off on the right foot here. Our giveaways. See who scores a skin and just how good it'll end up being.
Oh. Galaxy, just tell me how. 2 red and a 1 line. And you give us melodrama?
Melodrama from Cordon Bleu with a K.
Oh. Congrats anyway,
congratulations. Yeah.
I hope just gonna be pink or purple at least, but it's cool. But okay. Talking about the side, talking about beautiful ace for Anonymo, just the one spray and no prayer for the trick. How about the next? Grok is in the T side, cannot open, cannot offer anything, being just without the kill still. And how he's gonna fill in the defense. But Prunago, when you need to open and you have the enemy just to play with 1 kill for the 13 rounds, I don't know. I just want to see this. And we see how fast they are. Behind the blue box already. 25 seconds only, and they sneak to the secret. Oh.
All right. Well, this is definitely sneaky, and Mary finding the first frag is just wild in that position. Normally, it happens way earlier. And look at this, they're all dueling out. Salazar eventually gets traded, does very well to find 2 frags. What kind of situation can we possibly be in now? Croc, he's being toyed with, but the dualies give him his second kill. And that might be all she needed. Nodios will dome Nami to send us to a 5th round for Trick. That looked so dangerous. Anonymo so sneaky about it. But Salazar bails Trick out with 2 really important frags outside here. If he didn't get both of those before going down, that's totally a 9th round for Anonymo. But they did the pistol. Trick have gotten the pistol. That's what they really needed out of that. And there will be no force buy. Anonymo did not get the bomb down. So they're going to basically take a page out of Trick's book. 1 deagle, everything else on a Glock.
Let's go. Just give me that 1 shot, Marcos. The most malleable. Only in a squad. The nuke in total, 15 kills, that's a lot just for the 14th round. And right now, maybe Deagle is gonna find some face. Gonna make some glory. Okay, so you can make this again to Grok. Oh, I think the Grok is the sweetest victim that's you can find on the map. But he's deep behind the box, so the distance is the real challenge. Ah, not a flick. Come on.
It's so funny to try to get him. He's already down. He's already almost dead, it feels like. But no, looks like Croc will live to die another day. For now. The Deagle's still in the hands. But hey, he's got a 3rd frag.
Bravo.
He's really activating.
Bravissimo. Yeah, game is the game, but don't forget about your own KD. Because it's gonna be on national TV, so that's gonna be the part of the history. So even with the eco kills, why not? Somebody needs to carry them. Boom! No, at least 1. I want to see the shot face. Come on. 1 second. Yes. Thank you guys. Now the 3rd.
They got him. There's a lot of low HP players on the other side, you know. Leaks, Croc. 2 and they got 5 points of health between them. But knife out is not the way to go, and Mary will end up dropping. In that situation, you'd rather have the Glock than the Deagle. But all good. Not as easy as Tricked would have liked. They end up stuffing the last of their players into small boxes to stay away from the fire line, just so that they don't end up dropping the majority versus a very minimal investment. AKs and Galil's out for the Polish side. Let's see if they can take Tricked's map pick a little bit further, extend their lead, looking for their first T-round victory now that the guns are out.
So, Anonymo just back right now. I mean, the AKs is in the building. Still not there. Just an outside, but almost catch the Croc. So, but the naughtiest angles in the secret is real huge. If that 2 players is going in, that's not a fact. That's they find a trade. So this time, really low pace because Anonymo understand how important every round in the T set because Tricked step by step back into the game. And the leaks. Oh, the boost is coming. Nice timing. I like this. Only one. And no trade. Beautiful bombs lay down.
Yeah, that's going to be so impossible now for Anonymo to come back. Not only is it a 4 versus 2 in favor of the CTs, well, that brings 1 back, but HP not in their favor. Bomb not in their control, not their domain. Nuke is clearly going to be a tough nut to crack. Tricked's defense already starting off on a great foot here in the second half. And it's kind of what we were talking about with that score line. 8-4, all the fireworks going off for Anonymo, but real ones, no. Nuke is a CT-sided map. You're expected to get at least 8 if you're a competent team on it.
It's impossible to check the leaks and kill him, I think so. Somehow Adrian. Anonymo with the damage. What is this? Is superhuman? But no time. Find the last one player, guys. He's on the B side. I forget about the timer. Sorry. I think that's the chance, but Nadia just had himself make this for the 7 by the Tricked. But it's okay. Anonymo need to buy fully, guys. No reason for the 2K. Just to give them one more round. It's gonna be already drawn when we see the Tricked as a favorite on their pick. Back for the 4 rounds in a row. It means like they're ready to win this. Or they show like they want to win, but we don't know. That's going to be like the winner. Let's get it. What's the plan here? Ball smokes as usual.
Yeah, without this from Adrian, just to find the fact that he's got those extra frags. That's a nice little disrupted smoke. There's a big gap there outside. Adrian want to try his luck there is the question. Op is downrange. Salazar. Oh, you can't be slow walking it. At least make it difficult for him. He's found 2 frags already. Kills available. And the outside. Calling for a cleanup. Of course, Croc is watching for any wraparound a hut. Technically, there's a blind spot there. Not sure that Anonymo will intuit it. And Nodios hasn't been able to do much here in this map. 7 frags to his name, looking for his 8th. He should have seen the head. Oh no, they've actually just lost outside control and Nami somehow slipped the net. How is that even possible? Oh, almost bungles the kill. Progress for Anonymo.
Wait. It's the ice cold for a pick, Mary.
Ooh.
Left shoulder for the face, okay. Somehow needs to secure this. Benefit after that, killing the main Salazar. What is this? Stop it, please. Oh,
no. Oh, thank goodness.
Thank God, Leaks is there.
Yes. Playing buddy system. That would have been so bad. Okay, but Nami, he's in an impossible position. There's no hope for Salazar here. Oh, he has to reload, so that leaves Leaks in a 1-on-2. Can instantly converts to a mono-e-mono fight with Adrian, who honestly has started to really come alive in this last map. No utility available for Leaks. He does have a kit, and the bomb is only halfway ticked. Suspiciously open door, but that's not where Adrian resides. Oh, they're both open. Somehow he's figured it out, and Leaks is able to dome him. Little mind game going on there for the 8th round of Tricked, and they've tied everything up. But Anonymo, a great accounting of themselves in this second half. Despite not posting any round wins, they're making it so expensive for the Danish side. And there was no AWP recovered in that last round, remember.
Started
off as a 3 versus 5, dude.
Just 1-1. And almost get this, yeah, from the 3. That's a nice chance, but one more time full buy. Come on, Anonymo. Every time maximalist bonus for you just to get the lead, even in the 1 round only, but we feel like Trick is really strong on the CD side. Even we see no kills for the Croc, for the Iceberg, but they have the Salazar and they have Lake, so maybe the Croc's gonna be the first one. Iceberg double, Adrian just with a trade bombs lay down. This is it, half a minute, and they absolutely cool there. Goodbye.
Yeah. Indeed. Money is only now starting to be a problem, it feels like. And even then, Tricked are able to keep enough alive, enough in reserve. One of the side effects of Valve's update to make it so that the CTs get that money every time they kill a team means that if you have these really bloody rounds, the economy is a lot stronger for the CTs than you would initially think. So it can lead to brawly Counter-Strike still favoring the CT side, who are now on a 5-round win streak here in our second half of Nuke. AKs, A4, A1S, and of course Salazar on the op 3 rounds in a row. Very difficult, it feels like, for Anonymo to get into a fair fight. Most of their utility already dispensed with. They've got no flashes, which is the big problem here. Sure, they can throw their smokes to get downstairs, but then they just have Chuddy's HE. It's not exactly the most helpful. Salazar might take a low percentage shot, waiting for that HE grenade. Oh, almost gets taken out there. Markosh, once again, providing a lot of value to this Anonymo squad, but not quite the kill in this situation. 3 members of the Polish squad are in secret. Iceberg is the wall.
That's the spot. Yeah, that's me talking about the spot, but you cannot find clean headshot. Yes, you are. And falling back immediately. That's how you need to defend yourself. Not just trying to find a highlight. When we talk about 9 to 8 scoring, you know, Anonymo just can bring something big right now as a Nami out of... No way, Leaks! Just with a flick for the Marcos, just with a trade. Okay, 2 players are red right now, so you need to find them. You need to find the nade, and you know about the heaven, so it's the straight way to plant the bomb at least. And maybe find the 9. Let's see. No nades left. 1 flash is not enough.
Yeah. This is really, really difficult here now. 2 versus 3, so retake central. Nodios, he knows where Markosh just went to hide. He's calling him out with some bullets. Not going to be enough to force him to move there. And Iceberg drives forward with the 2 frags required as they knew exactly where Markosh was. It's an easy 10th round there in the 3 versus 2. But it looked like it was going to be a lot more closer, a lot more difficult for the Danish side. Iceberg really came onto his own, huh? Pretty impactful on the T side, and he switches over to CT, and he's just taking heads.
Anonymo. Just give us miserable chance to see you are with the map point and then go for the engine, but looks like that is not so easy. Yeah, I hear the sound on the molly, so just cannot connect the red box as you want so. And the Salazar, come on, Spider Sense right now, or still waiting for the nade. Boom! It's the first repick. It's risky, but okay, you know about the secret and you know where the bomb is, but the matter here with the trade. Okay, and they going back. Oh, it's gonna be the big mistake. There's no smokes left for the Nami. Stuck together with the boys.
This is really difficult. This is a dirty mid-round situation here. 4 versus 4, and Salazar trying to find as many picks as possible. He's only got 1 round left in the chamber there. 1 round bolted, and he's out. Salazar will be hitting the deck. Nodios, the last remaining defender outside. Oh, no, and Leak's been found in the smoke. Surely Anonymo couldn't convert this one. The end of the streak. Get their 9th round on the board here. All that, all the way back in the day, the prediction of 13-9. Iceberg wants to keep it at 8. Iceberg has kept it in touching distance. 25 seconds. Markosh, he's not the only one trying to beat down on Nodios, and he will find him. the 9th round, but every round looks scary, man. Every single round looks like it could go either way.
It's the big chance right now for Anonymo because they can reset their bank right now. Now lose bonus, guys. Nice, really nice play. That was at the A side right now, but if the Nodias find that kill, 1-on-1 is the big chance, but not today. Occasion. Oh no, 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 no. 257 right now for Naga. We can going down for the trick it. So Molly and Nate smoke, that's what you need to sneak for the B side. But is the bomb on the marker's back? No, it's not. Where's the bomb, boys? This is it? So free? How about the Nodias? No, no. Not against this quick. Against 2 players. That's it. Close the doors. Give them chance for the save and find your 10. Okay. That's what I'm talking about.
Just as easy as the round started, it's already going to be wrapping up with a save on the side of Tricked. We talked about the economy the entire way through. They lose 1 round after 5, and they're instantly broken. Instantly. Have only enough money to do a bit of a mixed force buy. Mary wants to take even more guns away if he can. Whew. Some bullets down range. Unfortunate for Nodios there. We even saw in his POV, he was basically aiming at an imaginary 3rd player between the other 2 Ts. Always looks a bit unfortunate when you spot that kind of thing. But he was also the lone defender. This was a pacey attack from Anonymo that, if you think about it, Trick tried to do that so many times, and Anonymo stopped them every time on the CT side. They did not get down Vent for free, except for the 1 round where then 4 players got killed by Nami, the final round of the half. Iceberg managed to get it through, and then Nami gets his ace, right? 4 kills, 3 of them with the rifle. Then he pulls out the sidearm. The ramp hold is beautiful. The first time Anonymo really try it in earnest, and Tricked are not ready for it at all. It's actually the Polish side taking a tactical timeout right now as well. Maybe trying to figure out what their opponents might be thinking, or maybe just trying to psych them out a little bit. Psychological warfare. Oh, look at that. A tactical timeout called in response. We'll see. We'll see how long it goes for. But obviously the money is not good for the CT side. Anonymo bearing down past double digits, looking like the favorites to get to 11 first. And I don't think that's what we thought was going to happen here, Matt. I thought Trix was just going to take this one.
Yeah, but that's the reason for the small talk, already not so small. Sometimes, yeah, you see that on history. They grind this a lot for the 6 rounds, and then something changed in the game. When I think the reason is the Anonymo just get the comfortable bank for them for the every round. Just they know we're gonna play with the K47, and maybe that's gonna be FAMAs or MPs. We just need to find a face, and looks like it's not the big carry as the Marcos and the Mary for the tricky roster. You just need to find what the Croc is and the Nodias, and maybe use that space against them.
Certainly would
really
be a
slow.
Good plan of attack here, and yeah, it is a slow one. No investment.
Oh,
Finds the first frag despite it. That's something. Very silent. Very, very silent. You can hear a pin drop here on the A site. Trying to cut as much noise as possible all along. And look at this. Salazar, he pushes through just in time for Nami. He sees Iceberg, though. That's information. Drops down, and we're not ready for that. Salazar had already gone in to clear the trophy room.
No.
Somehow he gets away with that frag. A lot of damage dealt to him, though.
3 and 4, guys. How big this round can be for Anonymo if they flip this? Because the full buy for the trick at 100% in the next. But if you lose this, I don't know. You give them too much confidence. Because they start to feel, even with the pistols, we can win the round. So, B side is looking good. Nadia still waiting for the glass, but my mate. Oh, and the Salazar is ready. It's really easy to kill. Yes? No? Yeah? It should be. Bravo. Break the glass. So no sound anymore. And the leaks with the Croc. How about these retake? How about the save, boys? I see no kids for you. It's time to falling back.
Oh, yeah. They are abandoning ship, giving up their lead back to the Polish side. Man, it was such a Herculean effort for the Polish side to get a ridiculous amount of rounds on the CT side, and only now have they gotten 3. This is their 3rd on the T side of Nuke. But it feels like they've been within touching distance of extra rounds every step of the way. Tricked were just narrowly able to come away with victories in their 5-round streak. But now they've lost the lead. The money's there if they want to reinvest, and they should. They certainly should. But this is looking like Anonymo might be able to actually do the unthinkable and close it out.
So we started talking about the real fight right now. Because everything behind just making no sense. Because do or die, trick it. No, not so much money for the next. Yeah, you have something, you have the chance to save, but that is your own pick and the fresh roster of Anonymo, like with the 2 players. Does not grind as much as you are grind with the boys, and that's the Chatty for the trade. Okay, Salazar from the main. It looks like they know about him. So close down with the smoke and the Chatty. What are you trying to pick? My guy. Uh-oh, 3 in the 4 is coming. They know about the him and they know about the main. How much time you need to find a good spot and the safety one. Oh, and they missed the smoke to the heavens, so it's the chance for the Nodias.
Big chance here. Nami waiting. There's so many CTs left to go through, and as long as they just trade 1 for 1, they should be good. It's down to Adrian. He's found the first frag in the 1-on-2, and Leaks has the kit. He's gonna stick it. He's gonna stick it.
Yes!
It's not planted. Adrian won't be able to get it, and we have a tie game on our hands.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about, guys. 11 to 11. When you feel the pressure, you start the thing just with another way, and this is it. How about the fake? How about the nade? No, you don't need. You just sit and find the 11. Anonymo, how close you are for the map point, but trick it with the same scenario for them. Still no up. I don't know for the how many. For the 6 or 7 rounds, we see no up. Maybe just because of money. Maybe that's the structure of the Anonymo to play without the sniper, but it's looking good. Just call off everything. You just need to win right here and right now. Nadia's behind the red box. 21 line, it's cool, but is it enough to defend the B side? I don't know. That's a huge molly for the iceberg. Need to fall him back. Oh, only the most they know he's here. No way! That's gonna be kill for the round.
Yeah, that is it. I think Trick have it now. I mean, really difficult to imagine them dropping the 4v2. Great HP on all of the remaining players. Only saving grace here is that bomb is on Mari's back. He can certainly give it a go in a moment, but they're going to need to flush out the CTs in close proximity. Making a lot of noise. Croc and Salazar haven't rotated down yet. As soon as the bomb plant goes live... Oh, Leaks finds him through the smoke. That is criminal. Chuddy maybe has an opportunity here to get the bomb down before the rotates come in. Those brackets are going to be flush with the CT in a moment. Oh, he gets absolutely nailed to the wall. 12th round, map point, tricked. They want to make sure that they cross every I, dot every T, and give us all the rounds here in regulation. Anonymo have 1 chance to extend play on this map.
Okay, so I don't know. I'm not cheering for somebody. I'm just really hope the underdog in this game can flip the first one map and we can see the same on the second and go for the decider. But right now, just almost going by the script. Like the trick is gonna find the win for them. And the Marcos, oh, he prepared something tasty in the end. On the top of the cake and up with 23 kills. So just watch, boys. The outside should to play right now. The rock is in the up. It's big, but how about the previous update? Right now, Dot is in the middle of the crosshair. Not so big, and you can whiff. Or marker that is not the player who's gonna whiff at the option like that to win. Oh! Good drop. With one more.
Whew. This is so tense. Iceberg has no idea just yet. Anonymo, they've slowed things down so much more than they usually do. They want to piece together all the parts of the puzzle. Nodios outside of the typical angles that you hold ramp from, but not so absurd an angle that he can't dive back in behind cover. He's abandoning that exact position. Nami will have the bomb as Chuddy takes the lead. Adrian, he spotted. But Nodios, he's committed, and he will find the first 2 frags, dropping the bomb in the process. Croc can rotate over shortly. Does he even want to? Right now, he's actually just taking his time to make sure that nothing outside goes awry for the Danish team.
Oh, mate, what about the time? What just about the time here, guys? No way. No hesitation, please. It's time, it's time, it's time, it's time to go in! Fake Vance for the first, for the second, and almost for the third, but things got the teammate. He's gonna be here for the last 1 kill, so Mr. Leaks and this map, even for the full main time. But guys, Team Tricket somehow take the nuke. You see this round history, it's absolutely crazy. They almost find a map point, but looks like 3 last rounds is here for the Tricket, and they deserve the win. They really good, not at the start, maybe not so big, but right now it's for the fact.
Yeah, we talked about that scoreline of the first half. They just needed that 4th round in order to find some play, and it turns out they needed every little bit that they could get on the CT side as well, just to put barely enough distance between these 2 squads so that Salazar can get his map MVP and that Tricked can get their map win. 21 frags for the sniper. He had some high impact on that CT side. And Matt, that means that we are going to go into Ancient with Anonymo in a bit of a must-win situation. That's one of those things that you got to watch out for here in the Galaxy battle, is you might end up in a 3-1, or rather a 2-1 scoreline more often than not. A 3-mapper comes up more often than you think, and Ancient has been really good to Anonymo. Will Anonymo be very good on Ancient? That's my question for you, Matt.
Oh, I don't know. Okay, by the stats as always, when you know that's the paper is the something, but on the deal that is can be nothing. Guys, for the Tricket, it's comfortable map to play too. I see maybe for the last 1 month it's not so much, but for the last 3 they grind this for the 15 times, found the 8 wins at the Galaxy, at the CCT with the big wins, with the big lose. So I don't know. I think we deserve the full race in this best of 3. Like, it's gonna be beautiful to know who is eliminated just on the 3 maps, but if that's gonna be 2 for the Tricket, it's not a problem. So enjoy the pause. We're going back with the Pronoga really fast, I hope so, in less than 15 minutes, and see what is going on the engine.
I am an artificial intelligence, and I can't talk to you. Get ready for the start. 1 minute to go. Players ready. Get ready for the start. The players are warmed up, and I hope you are too, my cucumber. While you and I are having fun, it's already 40 seconds before the start. "30 seconds before start." "20 seconds before start." 15 seconds, baby. 10 seconds before start.
What a waste of love.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Welcome back to Galaxy Battle Phase 4 2025. Ladies and gentlemen, we are here for map number 2 between Tricked and Anonymo. After a full barn burner, every round of regulation required for Tricked to put Anonymo to bed on their own map pick. So, the polls move to Ancient, their own map selection. And Met, how are you feeling about this map? What do you think is going to happen here?
Oh, I think a lot, and for the first one, map think like Tricked can going down, but no, somehow they back in this game for the 3 rounds in a row for the full main time. So, talking about the Ancient boys, we give you the stats from Marshall TV. We can tell you one more time this: the favorite or the greatest way to pick the map against Tricked for Anonymo, and the best of 3 when you're not trying to be eliminated from the Galaxy. But the problem is Tricked is experienced too to play Ancient, and my main take is Anonymo can be real good at the map when we have the hardest side to play in the whole game. And then we have Ancient for the Tricked to be not so bad there, so why not just close them down for the 2 maps? It's only my mind, it is not predict, that's how I feel, but if you ask me, Pronogo, I'm telling you.
Well, there we go. We got the answers we need. Remember last map, we had a lot of strugglesome players on the side of Tricked, and Crocked and Nodios never really activated. Leaks was not the normal entry, normal first member, normal steady anchor, so we're going to need to see him do a little bit differently on the CT side of Ancient, because Anonymo are storming the gates of the B site. Leaks is down from that position, smoked off. Iceberg cracks off the first shot. He was fantastic in map 1 and continues his performance so far, but there we go. The turnaround comes in thick and fast. Anonymo bring it back down into a 2-on-2. The bomb is still on their back. Nami, he's getting pushed from multiple angles. Oh, trying to steady him, but Leaks is going to have to be the one to finish the job. And Markosh can still recover that bomb and go A.
Yeah, he's with the bomb even. Salazar is red, but they's gonna play together and just start to move in because they hear that bomb. So Salazar just trying to open. Leaks trying to end the whole job. Okay, you want to jump, you want to find him as the first, but not the second because the Leaks triple in these rounds. Give the trick the first one, but the force is coming for Anonymo anyway. That was close, but they played together good. Like Salazar, which is red, just trying to jump, trying to dancing with the devil in the default, and the Leaks doing one tap with no time to react for the last one enemy. And this is it, Marcus. You're really good at the first one map, but unfortunately this clutch is not for you. 1-0.
1-0, and the Leaks is a really big heavy hitter in that pistol round as well. Somebody who, like I was mentioning, wanted to see a little bit more of in Ancient since Nuke was not his map, not to the same degree that it has been in the past. And Anonymo get the bomb plant down. So we've got a real live round here with a 4-spy on the T side. They are going to be charging down that B site once more. Polish team trying to make some magic happen. Tricked have already defeated a Polish squad earlier in the day. They're going to need to do it again. Ancient could be the map for it. Markosh already on the site. That's going to facilitate the bomb plant and consecutive rounds here. And even though we have Mary going down, Nodios is so tagged up that this is still very doable. Nami's going to run him down and maybe even get Iceberg through the smoke. Trying to maybe brave the elements. That's not going to work out whatsoever. As he liquefies in the back site. Kraken. Ooh, it's so difficult right now because the flank is there from Adrian, and just like that, it's Salazar in a 1-on-2. All he's got is a FAMAS bet. There's no hope for this one.
No. How about this? How about that? Nah, he's bad. Gazeke unreal, and then Marcos. Beautiful triple one more time, guys. these gentlemen shine so bright. I don't know how many kills it was for the first one map for him. We go for the most valuable for the Salazar, but I think it's more than 24, yeah? For the, like, kill per round. That's a lot. That's a big score. But right now, well, you know, he lost the pistol. The enemy is going with the force. We just see the same force buy for the trinket, but just with the one FAMAS. Okay, the gamble starts right now. So the plan, so simple. I'm trying to find in the mid at the start and build a deep defense.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot harder for Trick now to hold on to their opening frag, their opening round. When you lose the conversion after winning the pistol, your economy is in such tatters. A little bit better thanks to the kill rewards and so many players going down in that second round, but they're still on mostly pistols. Salazar on his FAMAS. Iceberg pushes into Donut, and that will have been heard. And Salazar, at the very least, is able to open up. That's the impact you need from the budget rifle. Iceberg goes down empty-handed with the Deagle, and so we are into a bit of a brawl under the A site where the bomb is going to be planted. No ifs, ands, or buts about that, but we got plenty of utility for Salazar, and a Galil has been picked up. So let's see if they can actually make something happen here on the retake.
Okay, trio from Temple. They know about him. Chatty first, Chatty second. Maddie's here to support. This is it. No room to save your FAMAS. And the enemies from the back. Marcus in front of your face. This is it, Anonymo. Nice second round. Ika is coming for the trinket, and the score, it should be 1-3. But they started good, even to take extra gun in the red room, but the Nami was there to find a good spot to give the triple for the Chatty. So, and there you go, guys. As always, we need to wait. But what is going on? It's the almost time for the last one best of 3 series for today, but we not even the end at the second map on the second match. Oh God, please. All day long.
Right now is that I feel like really our biggest issue for Tricked is that obviously they invested into the second round, into the third round now, and they got nothing left. So yeah, the technical problem is that their bank account's not working, money's not going up. I should have more money than this, I swear. Card declined, trying to pull up that A1S, you know. They're just going to go ahead and phone the bank, and they've received the affirmative answer. 15 seconds of freeze time. Anonymo will take a nice little lead here. Should be 3, like you said. And it feels like overall, I mean, Anonymo are going to be in the driver's seat on the T side. No question about it. These guys are very good on the Ancient T side. But Tricked have a very nice win rate on this map as well. This is a very even map. In fact, if you had to pick which map would be 13-11, you probably would have said this one. So we might be in for another close game, even though it hasn't started out so close at the end.
Nothing special here, guys. Just not the right spot to guess. And 5 pistols, and who's gonna be this lucky gentleman? Take the 5 or even 4 USP just to boost the stats. LTV, Adrian, maybe, but you see how fast the snakes of the 4 city players just running down the main, and they want to find the Adrian. He's in the red room. Mary, hold that spray. No, not even against the pistol. Nobody wants to spray them down. Okay, Anonymo should be locked in for the round. Even against the Nico, guys, you see how they fight? So careful. I like this. Looks like they're not trying to be eliminated. They want to get the Mirage. They need to play the decider. Maybe.
No, they definitely do. Remember that these teams are facing elimination here at this point. This is not an easy spot to find yourself in. Losing team will be eliminated here from the Galaxy Battle Phase 4. You got to wait a little bit before you get into Phase 5, so you know, they want every little bit of VRS that they can get. The grind is real here. Anonymo are up to their 3rd round as predicted. And it's 4 rifles and an MP9 on Leaks, who's actually pushing through the smoke, or at least considering it. Something that some players do is they test if they are moving with the W, see if they're getting stuck on another player, and then spray them down in the smoke. It's a cheeky little way to get a bit of an advantage. but it's out A. Iceberg is going to be the anchor, and look at this. He catches him throwing their utility. Even bloodies Chuddy after the first 2 frags go his way. So this is looking very, very nice for Tricked already, just off of the back of Iceberg. Problem is, Adrian and a number of other of the T's are burrowed deep behind enemy lines. Thankfully, Croc's able to get on the board there with a frag in this round, leaving Nami and Chuddy to fend for themselves on B.
I just don't know why you play like that. Okay, Leaks. You hide.
Yeah.
That's cool. You give some time for your teammates stuck together. Maybe Salazar no need to be so loud in the red room, but guys, it's in the past. We're talking about the bomb here at the B. Okay, Leaks trying to pick, but maybe you need to wait for the number 2. That's the Croc. Okay, you have a flash. Now I'm just in front of the CD side. No damage with this one. Just trying to pick. Oh! Because of smoke, you cannot see what is going on. One more nade, but that's still no damage. Iceberg is wasting the time for the boys to get into the default. I like this, but I don't like he's going down. No, it's kills for the Leaks. It's smoke at the bomb. No, it's not. He just said it. What is this? Oh! Just tell me how, guys. Not even smoke. Just one flash, and that's beautiful, but it's round for Trick. Let's watch this on the replay.
Yeah, this is the kill. This is the set of kills that gave Iceberg and Trick overall the round for sure. Doing so much damage to Chuddy. Cows him in the rest of the round. Makes him very, very safe. Some nice picks backwards from the side of Anonymo, but they don't quite get it over the line. And, you know, the fact that Leaks kind of throws his life away afterwards, I think is very questionable. Their money is not stacking up very well whatsoever. And that one kill doesn't change that to a significant degree. But now they've got no kit. He was the one with it. So that could have reverberations throughout the rest of the round. Nami with a bit of a jump spot, clearing out cave. Still a competitive half, of course. Getting into our first quarter of the game here. Coming to a close. Leaks on the swing. Oh, he actually challenges that. HE will help soften him up. Please. Oh, he's dead. He is down. Oh, wow.
47 has points only to get an open the B side, Nami. You know that's you get it open, but just like that, that's so crazy. Iceberg, nice one. You just can hide. They have a molly for the default by the wall. It's huge. Marcos. No. You just need to jump out on the default to the Ram side, not for the cave, because there is no smoke in the dark. 3-on-3 retake. I don't know how he should make this because I see no kits. Just to kill them all. Smoke to the rap is looking good.
They gotta go now. They've only got 10 seconds to get on the bomb and they can't even make it past the wall. Salazar will stick it, but it's a 10-second stick. You're no way in hell you're doing that, my friend. And they don't get a single frag on the re-entry. Money in tatters once more. Maybe they can force buy, but even that would be a mistake in my opinion. You need 2K on each player just about. Anonymo up to 4 rounds, and it was just off the back of really some poor individual play from Leaks. I know I was singing his praises in the early game, also talking about how he needed to perform better. The fact that he's fumbling with a nade, going for a really extended fight, the fact, you know, Nami getting an extra frag is also out of the question, not something that should ever happen in that situation. But Leaks shouldn't have given him the opportunity to begin with. So, you know, we're gonna be seeing if we can plug that leak, in fact, and tighten up the ship a little bit because we have another one of those tech pauses. But look at the money. Salazar's the only one with any cash, and really he would like to save that so he can grab the AWP. He's going to go ahead and consider a Deagle purchase, refund it almost immediately. Right about now, not looking good for the CT side. Anonymo should be on for 5 minimum. Everybody keeping around 2K in the bank, besides the Opera, of course. And we get right back into it. Round number 7. Going to be a big A lean, and they're going to just go ahead and straight up push through this position. Maybe they can flank around, but Chuddy's heard something. He's going to call that information over, and it should be nice and easy. Even if he goes down here, it's only one rifle picked back up, and they've cleared out the B site nice and easy as well.
But Croc not even... okay, I think he's going to take somebody in front of the elbow, but not just walking down and think like that's going to be the chance. any possibility to bring this gun for the next round, but looks like other end is too close, and they know we lost the one gun. The Chatties with the triple, so we need to farm the aura and get these guns back. Okay, 5 for Anonymo. This T side is looking good. I like how they play, so I don't know how about the defense, but like they're ready for every round and not even trying to use the A side. Only in the pistols to try to plant the bomb, but that was the first one time. I hope not the next when we see the Tricket win the round without the money. I mean, like no tax, like no straight fight, just the pistol and the big gamba. But right now, we have some guns, we have no op, but a few skits, enough nades, not a lot, but then 21 line, please, no, Johnny. That is the huge flash for the Nami in the leaks. No, not the lucky shot of that smoke. And the B side is empty for sure.
Yeah, back to retake situations. I don't even know if they're going to go for it, man. I mean, they don't have any kits again. 2 flashes and incendiary. It feels like they kind of have to. They can't be giving up so many rounds. But if they lose this position, there's no buy into the next round either. So rock, meat, hard place. In between is tricked. Nodios might be able to finish Adrian off here, but this is a great crosshair placement. Just narrowly too far away to do much of anything there. Kind of crab walks his way up towards a frag. And yeah, they cannot do a thing about this. 6th round for Anonymo. And a sick round from them as well. Big performance from Chetty.
Boom! Let's get these boys. 9 rounds only, but we have a draw. That's cool. So, I don't know what you need to come up with right now against the Anonymo. They do nothing special. They just fight so good at the start. Not lose the control. When that's the mid fight, we do a lot of the trades in the mid, at the B. Just like the whole map is under control. Maybe maximum loss bonus, that's the key. Maybe you need some guns for every round for the trick to prove that you can find the 5 at the side. But right now A5 is coming. Iceberg like missed them all. He's full blind. He's just stuck in the temple. No way. Easy. So easy.
Yeah, the drive-bys are real. Anonymo just post up a 7th as quick as you like, turning Ancient into something that looks a lot more like Inferno. You get those opening 2 picks and you force a save. Yeah. Not really anything that the boys from Tricked are able to do here. Getting bulldozed. You guys remember the Virtus Plow back in their Polish days, and Anonymo are putting on their best comparison. It's a little bit different of a look. It's on a different map than VP was ever known for, back before the days of Ancient. And they're already on the hunt. Anonymo want to take more guns away. They know how bad the economy is. They're going to force out the last bits of utility. Adrian's going to get clothesline. Markosh gets the trade, though, and that is the heartbreaker. You needed to keep at least 3 alive. The fact that you haven't is just even worse. Down to the last gun. Tactical pause. They got to talk this over. They got to figure out what they can even afford here. Round 10. There's still 3 more rounds of punishment to go. Anonymo could conceivably get up to 10 rounds on the T side, which would just be a monumental, staggering loss for the side of Tricked. And this is what they did to Partisan. It was 13-4, quick as you like. They just bowled them over after choking up a little bit of a lead in the first map. Very similar playbook here in our series against Tricked. We might be seeing Mirage sooner than we think. But there's still something to fight for. Tricked have 4 A1Ss. They have the MP9 on to Leaks once again. Can get him active towards Cave. So far, they've won the round that they had a kit on. So they got kits again. It bodes well.
Oh, trick it. How about the next? How about the right? No, Iceberg. Oh. Yeah, you can prepare your nade, but then just a double flash on the B side is open and peace with nothing, guys. Just the same, but on another plant with another round. Iceberg, no way. What is this? It's the speed run of the Ancient? For Anonymo. We call this speed run, boys. Half a minute and the bomb. Come on.
Every round of the last few has just been like this. They just pick a site, take it by storm. Just ridiculous utility usage and great spacing as well. Helps that Trick they're flubbing their initial response to this. They're not throwing down the sort of initial incendiaries to stifle the aggression, and when they are, they just get ignored anyway. And it's a pretty difficult position for the Canes to be in. Adrian's going to get away with that frag again. Croc is having a nightmare of a series. Salazar is the last man standing, and of course they're hunting for every bit that they can take away. Yeah, this might actually still work. Oh, he's blind. Oh, he's blind. He's dead. Goodbye. Every frag found. There's the force bias. Got to come in right about now, man. They're broke after this one. Max loss achieved, of course. I'm gonna spend down and keep about $1,000 in the coffers. Even if you're broke, you can get a skin. Exclamation point Galaxy. We're going to come to that halftime pretty soon. And then we're going to go to map 3 pretty soon if this keeps up, because Anonymo do not want to wait. They think, you know, 1st to 13 is actually just a little bit too long for their liking. Adrian's already out, and he's going to clothesline Croc immediately. Now, Iceberg has found a kill from the smoke, through the smoke, but Nami pinces everybody else. Yeah, it's over already, it feels like. Only down to Nodios, and he too will be domed. Nami on fire, Anonymo on fire. Ridiculous streak, dude. They didn't even need to plant the bomb last time. Unbelievable. But it's not over yet. They finally have Salazar on to an AWP. Croc has the kit. And only 3 frags to his name. That's not good.
Oh god.
Not ideal.
I was muted this whole time. Pronog, I'm so stupid. Sorry, my friend.
Welcome back.
I'm just talking. I'm screaming, but I was muted. Sorry, but what next? Adrian's gonna open this A B side one more time as a chatty. And I'm talking about this the whole minute when I was muted, guys. That is nothing special. They're gonna run and shot at the same time, and they know they will plant the bomb at least, and then retake is gonna be hard and impossible. Tricked. You're cooked. 2-5 is coming. Dancing around the box. Boom. You're absolutely down, boys. Yeah, when I was in mute, I'm just trying to tell you, boys, like, it's not about something special in the round for the big setup. They just don't care if they come across for the 3 or 4 players at the side. They just go because they know they will open because they have a Nami, and then just plant the bomb and do your own job. That's what we like. That's what we like, guys.
We do like it. We do like it. And we also like a good skin giveaway. So I almost called it a skin away. I guess that's me saving syllables. Anonymo would appreciate that, saving time.
Okay.
Storming it over. And here we go. Who's the lucky man and how lucky are they? Another melon drama for Ivanikova. Well, we were pretty close to a jawbreaker there and not that far away from a nice little AK skin, but y'all will have to wait for your turn. Another giveaway, another pair of dualies.
That's cool. Imagine being without giveaway, boys. Don't be sad that that's the blue. It's still free, and Izat will write you into the Discord, so add him and take your skin. Congrats. But is it too early to congrats Anonymo, or we think that's GG already? Like, what you can bring in the game right now? Just play as Anonymo. Used to play the first one side. I don't think you have the same size of the balls. You have no Nami. So who's gonna open?
That's definitely a question. Yeah. That's a question that Tricked probably don't have an answer for. Let's be real. Smoke Molly. It feels like they're just going to go through the motions here. It's a lot of effort to come back from a 10-2 opening scoreline. And Markosh is going to be first port of call. Great flashbang for everybody involved, but it's Croc and Salazar to combine for the openings. Now, Nami has found some impact already, as of course he has. Adrian also helping out from the short position. Well, bomb's down at the very least. We can get a force buy into the next round and another shot there for Tricked, but 3 versus 4. Anonymo CT side might not start off as successfully as their T side does, but of course, as I say that, it's going to be Adrian getting that opening frag. Mary's able to maybe backstab Croc here. No, it is not a possibility. Picking up those dualies, Adrian needs to get 1 frag apiece with each gun, and it's not going to happen. Croc finding a crazy amount of impact there, more than doubling his scoreline in 1 damn round. That's how Trick to get to 3.
I hope no force is going to be right now for Anonymo, because you can try, but we don't know how about the T side for the Trick. Just do the same. It's looking impossible. I agree with you guys, but you never know how it's gonna be. So just simple eco with the guess for the 4 players at the A side. Tricky do the own. Clean everything with some nades. Ready for the first one open. Yeah, Adrian, you out. Let's go. Let's go quickly for the next round, guys. We don't even think in these eco plays, but also that kill maybe something is gonna be with the second one. Wait. Right now I'm in.
Let's see, they have 2 Molotovs that they've scooped up from the corpses of Trick players. They can still maybe find their way onto the site with a little bit of action. That's a MAC-10 and a Galil active on the CT side. Markov should be first point of call. Chuddy going down with the rifle is pretty bad there, and Mary is dropped as well. It's all Nami, and at least it was a T rifle in his hands, but was not able to finish the job and close the distance. Man, you must be really scared if they do an eco like that and they just still take you out of the picture.
Oh yeah.
You get so damn close, you know?
Yeah, just for some implode in economy for the T side, but at the same time they reach something for themselves, so no chance to buy fully, buy even something at the defense for the round number 16, but you can say this. Don't forget about that. So let's see how it should be. Crossfire for Maria and the Adrian in the mid sides. Maybe Nami can help them somehow, because he have... Oh, no! No way!
No!
No, how?
Oh, jeez.
That was your
Nami.
kill.
Those were both his kills, but he bungled them both. Got a little bit too juicy looking. 2 birds in the bush. He threw away the one in the hand. Mary going to try to do a little bit better there. Remember, a lot of damage was dealt. Oh, this is a double man setup. Nodios is very lucky to be alive. Fortunately, he bungles the HE grenade. Mary tries to get a little bit too active. Adrian's there for the trade. Hold on. Adrian's there for more than just the trade, and Chuddy helps him out, bails him out. It's all down to leaks. What a weird, chaotic round. Trick had just no game plan coming into that one.
Yeah, I tell you, at the first one side, like, they not even lose any second if that something crazy is going on at the mid or at the B. Maybe that's why they want to play on the entrance. So right now the leaks for the 1 and 3, but looks like he's not going to check on the right side. Marcos. Yeah, that is your kill, that is your AK, and when we see some guns for the Anonymous hands, that's going to be round for not the 100%, but not even close for the Tricket. Get the 5. So 1 left only before the map point, and the 2 more before the break for the Mirage. So Pranago, talking about the Mirage, you think it's can be the chance for Anonyma as the outsider to win this? Because I see no win for them, even for the previous 3 months. If we talk about official games, like only 8 rounds against Partizani and only 7 for the Nova.
Really, it's a weird map that they're starting to put into their pool, but we're at the cutting edge of how Mirage may facilitate some kind of victory for Anonymo. They don't have a lot of reps on it. It's very different than Ancient, where obviously they're just a class above Tricked right now, and they're showing it. The low money buys not getting anything for the Danes. That is map point. Anonymo will be able to post this up, and I mean, this is just looking very similar to how the series against Partizan started. If Tricked end it in style on Mirage as the favorites, then yeah, we will end up seeing the Danes, you know, go put in that work and finish us off. But at this point, it's just perfunctory, perhaps final round, back on MAC-10s and pistols here, whereas it's a fully strapped Anonymo. Rifles
But let's go.
all the way down. Let's see it.
It's not
They're going
yet.
with pace.
Big push. Oh, this is it. This is it. Just attacking them. Mark to your house for 25 seconds and planting the bomb with the 4 extra guns, boys. And they even trying to guess it in the 4th place at the B, and they cannot even find the 1 kill. Pronaga, what is this? Set up in the 4th place at the 1 spot. Okay.
That's right.
Doing
They
good.
just dive right in. And it's a taste of their own medicine. Anonymo won so many T rounds this way, this exact way. And Trick just didn't quite have it in them. Didn't quite have it in them to deal with that on the CT side, but they were like, hey, let's take a page out of their book. Takes a moment for a recalibration. Markosh on the AWP. We almost didn't see a CT side off the entire game. There was one round where Salazar had it. Now the first round for Markosh to shoulder it. The big green should have big impact here. It's been a great game from Chuddy as well. Nami, of course, top of the frag. He's going to be the first to fall. And look at that, Adrian trying to look through a smoke. That's a mistake.
But why?
Might end
Yeah,
up
it
seeing
really
a little
good.
bit more. A little bit more life out of Tricked.
There was just no support, and when you find a decision just ripping down the stairs and think like you can find at least 2 kills, that's anyways gonna be 3 on the 3 only, so A side is empty, chance to save your guns only, being without nothing for the next, so Trick it for the 7. What's gonna be in the next, I don't know, but looks like... And that's the main problem for the squads. They start to feel no pressure and play like the real squad, only they have nothing to lose. You just need to play this like at the score like 11 at least, not with the map point, to grind this for the OTs, because you can waste too much power and energy to then play on the decider, which is not really good for the Tricked, but at the same time really bad map for you, so I don't know. I hope Tricked can come back here and close them in the 2 maps only, but how many chances?
Trick could certainly try to mount some kind of miraculous comeback, but remember, this was a 10-2 first half where Anonymo just stormed a victory in a ridiculous way. And yeah, we are seeing some frags coming the way. They actually wiped the whole CT side, so the economy is going to be in the pit. We'll have a 7th round for Trick, most likely, although it would be pure Polish style for them to win the force buy, or low money buy, or eco even.
Guys, I was in mute one more time. Sorry for this. But I waste nothing. We've just seen an Ika at the A side.
That's right.
And what next? So you see the Tricked, even they understand the money. The opponent, they step by step, molly for the default, smoke for the red room, still being with 1 chance to lure by Croc. So that's what I'm like to tell you, when you have nothing to lose, but 6 in a row, it's the main problem. You think like they're gonna play so many times without the big failure? I don't think so. First, second, third, fourth, yes, no. Free AK-47, but not for so long. Arias is here. That's it. Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
It's 7. Yeah.
We'll take that. We'll take that. Key problem right now is that Anonymo have not really been able to recover from losing that round with the AWP, where they lost almost all their guns. It's a huge storming of the gates there on the B site, and Tricked had a lot of easy rounds since then. But this one is going to provide a bit more resistance. No kits, notably, so likely a save if the bomb does go down. Keep watch on that as the initial incendiaries are tossed out towards the elbow. Slowing Croc's advance. Shum in the water. Nami holding caves. Gonna have to reload that from Moss. He's the only, concession on the side of Anonymous CT economy. They've spent through all their utility already. 2 flashes and a smoke remain.
Oh,
need one.
cheeky legs is going in. And I hope you're not going off when I catch you at the back. The bomb is here. Not yes. Okay, 1 kill is okay. First one. The second should be there, but no, it's the teammate with a double Mary. This is it. Surprise, surprise. We saw back in the leaks 1 and 3 with not so much time. I think it's the end. 1 bullet only for the chatty. And guys, as we hope, as we deserve, and for the more drama, for the best cinema, we going for the decider, which is Mirage. You can check the round history for the 2 sides, but I don't care about this. I just want to see when the 2 teams like face to face fighting for the 2-2 cup only, and then maybe for the playoff to know who's better, who's deserved the place under the sun, and who's grinding some money this season at the Galaxy.
That's right. That's right. A lot of money on the line. Of course, the VRS implications. A big deal for teams like this. So they're still trying to punch their way in to some tier 2 invites for LAN events. And that is a wrap there, with obviously Nami being the top-rated player, but there was a little bit of sign of life there on the end for Tricked. We will be going to Mirage in a relatively short order here, Matt. And one of the things I'm constantly thinking about when it comes to this level of teams is, well, how good is your aim looking? And if that map is anything to go by, you have to think that maybe Anonymo are actually going to be the favorites. Trick just kind of got blown open, and was barring that very slim recovery at the end, it didn't really look very competitive.
Yeah, even from the first 1 map, as I just trying to give the predict for the boys into the chat, like, guys, Trick it for the more experience, for the more than the squad, like every time for the setups, the plans, but even from the nuke, somehow Anonymo is looking better as a squad and individually. I don't know why, maybe that's just a miracle of CS, but as you said, Ancient was really good individually for each player from Anonymous, so maybe the same scenario, maybe not. Just a short break, and we're going back with the Pranoga to give you some energy for the last 1 map in these best of 3 boys.
artificial intelligence, and I can't talk to you. Get ready for the start. 1 minute to go. Players ready. Get ready for the start. Players are warmed up. Not what you are too. I keep them. While you and I are having fun, it's already 40 seconds before the start. Breaking speed. 30 seconds before start. 20 seconds before start. 15-second fade. 10 seconds before start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back with Galaxy Battle Phase 4. It's day 20. We are in the year of our Lord 2025. Met and I are here to cast map number 3, and it is between Tricked and Anonymo. Now, Mirage is a bit of an enigma for both of these two squads. They don't play it that much. Anonymo have been trying to play it a little bit more, and they've looked all right. Tricked, on the other hand, well, they don't have a winning record on it, but it's still going to be a tough battle for both sides, I think. This is probably going to be somewhere in between the stomping of Tricked on Ancient by Anonymo and the very tight clinching of Nuke by Tricked in map number 1. I think this will be maybe closer to like a 13-9, a 13-7, something like that. But we're going to see, because we're getting this around momentarily. We just need that knife first.
We just need this funk before the start. So, okay, guys, I don't know how you're feeling about the last one best of 3 series for today, because Team Nexus win by the hand disqualified from tournament. Yeah, because right now we just had the last one map, and guess who's gonna win this? That's gonna be for the Tricked, if I'm right. Yeah, Nodius with last one knife shot. So, as always, as every map, if we're talking about like any balance, they need to start it for the defense, and they go in. Just right now, be ready for the pistol round. Don't lose your chance for today to participate in a giveaway for the free skin by the Galaxy! Galaxy into the chat. This is it. I'm ready to go. I'm ready for the good fight, like speedrun or like 1 hour for the big OTs. I just don't care. I'm ready to go win with the Pronoga, guys. Thank you for being with us. Here we go. Do or die, 2 or 2 cup, or just eliminate it easily. Let's go.
All right, let's go. 2 pairs of dualies in the side of Tricked CT start. Obviously 5 Glocks with plenty of utility are heading towards B right now. It's just Leaks to defend. He is one of the dualies recipients, and he'll go for 1 frag, but he's out already. Not great rotations set up here for the Danes. Nodios has been smoked off in window. He's got to push out farther. Boost up over onto the bricks as Nodios falls elsewhere. It's Salazar looking for anything back. He spots the bomb, still not yet planted. Markosh will take care of that as Adrian duels with Iceberg. The entrance to the market. It's Nami to try to clothesline Croc. Successful mission there with only Salazar remaining in a 1-on-4. I mean, pistol rounds can be phenomenal, but this one isn't. Anonymo take first blood on Mirage.
Yeah, nothing like between them, just not even trying to tell you something, guys, because you see how it was. So free for the B side, nothing. Just like for the special nades, you just go down, find a spot, trying to make this distance shorter, because we know how good the Glock is. So this is it. Full eco for the Trick. No force, even you find like 1 kill only. That's it. That's why we see them in the stack. Oh, wait. 5 players in the short, it can be surprise. But if you're being checked.
Oh boy, that's a really good pullback there. I can't believe how quick Nami was on that. Markosh as well. Falling away as best they can. And everybody gets a USP on the T side. Easy 2-0 start there.
Booyah. Okay. Still being with no up. That is even still the maximum for the Chari. But despite on these gun guys, you know you can open good. You can use the under spot. You can like jumping out from the A house and trying to kill the default player. But it looks like the Chari right now is gonna be in the under, as I tell you. Okay. I'm happy, like I'm something understanding this game. Just a bit, but it's cool. We go for the A side. Marcos dodge the flash. It's beautiful, but just after the kill for the Salazar. So 4-4, nice flash, Jody.
Markosh bailing him out there a little bit, getting that kill on the refrag. Otherwise, maybe Salazar starts to stabilize this round for Trick. This is a 2-on-3. A little bit of damage dealt. Oh, but he's still fragging. Hiding behind the smoke at the bottom of the stairs. Nobody expects you to be there. An Iceberg only good for one more. Bomb might even go down before we enter into our next round proper. And that's a little bit of extra cash for the T side. Whereas Trick have failed on the first gun round attempt. They're going to need to probably force into the next round with the max loss achieved. We'll see what they decide to bring into it. Yeah, just pistols and some armor. Salazar will grab an AWP into the next round. We still don't have that sniper. You called it out earlier for the T side. They're happy to use that bonus round. They've won it. I don't know, man. The fact that Trick have elected to start CT side, right? That makes me feel a little bit squirrely. I think with how Anonymo started on the T side on Ancient, and they had a reasonable T half on Nuke as well. Like, these guys are clearly monsters on the offense. And Adrian getting flashed in, knife out, swaps over to the AK, bomb on his back, still finds the entry onto Croc. I mean, at a certain point, you just start to wonder, is this not one of the more ridiculous T sides you've seen? Only against pistols, but that kind of makes it even more so an absurd look. 4-0 start. And the op is out for Salazar. Trick is going to have to, as a whole, as a unit, show their class, or they will be sent packing. Bells ringing and their homework ain't done.
Bells ringing too loud, but Bruno, we talk about the round with no op, with not a possibility to buy fully the next, with not a chance to say something at the round number 6. So right now, Mr. Salazar, the MVP from the first one map, at the decider and the defense, like everything right now at the side of the Trick, not just the score only, but then, oh, dodge that smoke, going deeper to catch the pit player, but no, you can't miss the A house, so free, nothing special, wall of smoke, swamp flash, Chuddy, it's time to pick, the first one is going down, the second should be there, you see the shoulder, yes, you are, one more flash, but the Croc, full blind for the extra trade, and we have 3 on the 3, you know about the headshot, so that's it.
This is the kind of round I like. Broken up situation, 3v3. Bomb is down. Let's see those retakes. Nodios, he's going to need to strike hard and fast against Nami, but the flashbang is good for the first frag. Somehow, it's Iceberg who goes down. Nodios just dropped a half, and information on the remaining CTs makes it a lot harder for the defense to retake this situation. Markosh and Mari, the 2 M's of Anonymo, putting more bullets down range and rending them bit by bit, limb from limb. A 5-0 start for the T's now, and will they slow down at all?
That's cool. But what about something else? Cricket, that is only tactical, that's what you can bring for the decider. And man, guys, the next time when you just want to take the stats and build around this one, your predict for the game winner, just show this game, okay? When we see Anonymo, when we see 2 new players, when we see not so many times they grind like the every 3 maps in the whole competitive map pool, but look how they play. They're really big, they're feeling good. Even at the nuke, the full main time winner, and that was the chance for the Trick at going back for the 3 rounds in a row from the 10 to 11. So right now, being with the 5 in a row, I think it's something, and without the money for the Trick, we should to go for the 6. Maybe it's time for the kind of bullshit, but even for the 1 in 5, I think they're ready. But nice boost for the leaks. Let's get a surprise right now, brother! Oh no!
Oh, he's so blind. He's so flashed. Only Markosh will be the victim. And Nodio is trying to hold down with the Mag 7. Chuddy's actually not able to turn around for that frag. It's starting to get a little bit chancy here, but Adrian clears the shotgun from the van. Exactly where I keep my shotgun, personally. Iceberg, through the smoke anyway, says goodbye to Adrian, and Nami is only good for 1. Mary in a 1-on-2 clutch. Knows where both players remain. Well, now knows where the last remaining player is.
Wow.
Takes the head of Salazar in record time. This is still a live round for Anonymo's 6th in a row. Leaks is the only man standing in the way. He's already found 2 frags, but his nade was out. And that is a criminal offense, punishable by death. 6-0 for Anonymo.
The speed of the game. If you want to throw this molly, you just take, throw, and take the gun immediately. Mate, if you're waiting for so long, Matt is gonna find and kill you. Beautiful clutch, nice double. And to be honest with you guys, I think Trick is gonna take this. I don't know why. I'm just see the spot, how step by step, with a full silence, he's just getting closer, but then molly in the hands. It's not funny anymore, but it's okay. It is what it is. We have a 6 for Anonymo. We have a fight at the mid side right now when the Salazar get the first one, but the molly burst his health somehow. But he's really loud. Wanna check the ticket box and the headshot at the same time, but it's impossible. Forgive the A house.
Doesn't matter if you're low HP when you're holding the big green. Oh, but hold on. Mary's only good for the 1. He does eventually refrag the offer, but that's 2 frags coming in very quick for Tricked. It didn't seem to stop them before when they were in such a man disadvantage, and Nami's not going to let it stop them now. Clawing it back into a 2-on-3. Kraken Connector is going to be the next victim of Markosh unless he can hold strong, and that's the bomb going down outside of an opportunity for recovery. Nami needs to do a lot of work here, and he's not expecting Iceberg. Even though he fluffs the spray, still good for the heady. Finally, we're on the board. The Danes managing to score on Mirage. In a way, Anonymo have already done enough work, and it's only been 7 rounds, but there's more where that came from. Flush with cash, they'll buy another round, buy another time. We'll be sitting pretty here for another very active round.
Yeah. Just for 1. It's nothing for them. Still. Despite on the chance to implode the bank of the T. The next rounds, you need to try, because they're looking really good. Not even believe like in a smoke and a nade shot is still gonna be there. They want to get this fight, but the Croc, the Croc against Mary. You see how Mary good with his movement, like cheeky check for the info, then deep one for the face, and this is it, 5-4.
Very hard to fight back against a situation like that. You're not ready. You're not prepared. You're caught on the recovery after the spray. And you go down in the underpass. Died too quickly to see the bomb either. So Nami strafing out with that on his back didn't matter too much for the game plan. By now it could be anywhere. Leaks holding strong, refusing to push any deeper, but it's an apartments push instead that will eventually find the refrag to avenge Croc. Nodios responsible for that frag, and now they're going to get cleared. Iceberg withdrawing. An AK to his name. Oh, they both had nades out, but that might have been an opportunity for a kill otherwise. Iceberg brought down to half HP. Molotov is not going to quite burn him out. Instead, it's going to be action on the other side of the map. Leaks has been cracked open, and all of a sudden the A site can be planted on if the bomb can get there. That's a big if right now, as Iceberg holding down the fort from short. Oh, he's so blind! He can't see a thing! And Chuddy's found Salazar elsewhere. Suddenly, this is just a 2-man setup for the CTs. Desperate to claw back some sense in the chaos, the bedlam that Anonymo have blown open. Nodios will find a frag and secure a path out of this round. But they want to go for it. They know Nami is low. Chuddy, on the other hand, is going to be around the world in CT spawn. Iceberg going to come up, see what he can find from a ramp.
I think it's no time. I think it's already no time, and it's just an Iceberg. He tried. He's just for the 1 bullet, so not yes. That's a chance for you to find a quadra. You're good. But the T side is looking really bad, boys. Like, Nami not save the gun. Iceberg want to find some cheap and free nades. But it's cool. There's 1 in 7. I don't know why. Don't forget, like, Trick win in the 9th round, and they want to start it for the CT. I hope for the T it's going to be better for them than right now, because 1 to 7, and they left just with 1 tactical palace. Come on, guys. Come on. It's elimination. It's not for the extra points in the group. It's the big one. It's the last one for the Galaxy for you. Maybe.
Could be. It really could be. That's a big problem right now. 4 AKs and a MAC-10 on the side of Anonymo. They're feeling the pinch on the money. They've lost a lot of players back and back. So we are going to see an SMG as a concession, but Adrian might just go ahead and storm one particular part of the map with backup to boot the distraction so that the heavy hitters can do their work. Salazar on the op, once again, needs to find more impact than he's had so far. He had a great nuke and a reasonable ancient, but he needs to be superlative now. With only 4 frags to his name, he has not yet delivered upon the promise. It will be a mid-take here for the T's. We've got plenty of action from the CTs, plenty of presence. Iceberg, oh, he swung, but he was a little bit too wide on the crosshair placement. That's the MAC-10 finding impact from that sort of range. Leaks is able to stop it right then and there, but Mary and Shuddy, they're finding ways to equalize. It's a 2-on-2, as close as it can get, and as quick as it can turn. Op is burrowed in towards A main, and we still have Nodios at half HP, holding from bench. Now maybe cheating towards market. Chuddy might set up a little bit of a trap for him behind the register. Instead, oh no, they're swinging back around. That's the bomb sighted.
You see, just every time when we talk about individual issues, they just better. Guys, you cannot believe them. You can close your eyes. You can go for another room and just like under the bed and not trying to see the monster. If monster's trying to see you, you done. And the Salazar maybe one of these. When the clutch, triple for Chuddy or triple for the Salazar. Right now it's everything on the side for the Chuddy. Smoke, the bomb, but a nice pick and the one more clutch for the Anonymo. Guys, they unstoppable. Sorry, saving up. Yeah, you are. And Trickett still being just with 1 round only. And even that is the chance for the clutch. You can't. You just can't. They so flicky. They so high with the base kill every time. That's it.
Every time. Every time.
Every time.
And not an op on the side of the CT side. You're right about that. 5 A1Ss instead. The silenced rifles. Really, Trick need to get loud. They do not seem to be putting in a full shift here in their second series of the day. Had to do a lot of effort, a lot of heroics to make it through nuke and regulation. Leaks now, called upon again. He does find the first, but Chuddy from Tetris is able to put a lot of damage down range. It's all of a sudden just Markosh in a 1-on-4 with some damage dealt to Salazar, but he's got the op on his back. Nice little Dignitas hollow on that thing. Probably worth a pretty penny, but right about now, it's not worth a round win. Should be a second for Trick, queued up, teed up, waiting for their swing.
Oh, swing, 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 my baby. Yeah, I'm just saying because I understand Trigger. Thanks God. Going for the second round because 11-1 at the side, guys. That's the nightmare. So free for the Iceberg. Okay, so no money for this one, minimum loss bonus. So they gonna force, or they just tryna save as much as they can for the end. I don't know. Maybe you let the bomb with attacks in the first ammo, or maybe not. But for Anonymo, it's feeling good, playing real cool. And the one Galil with the 4 pistols, it's not a problem to see what we can make just right now. To be honest, left only, like, I hope Trigger not gonna lose 2 of this, because even 9-3, I think that is the end. 10-2 for sure, but 8-4, it's still the chance.
Yeah, there's a slim chance on the T side. It really depends on how Anonymo's defense looks. They did take a little bit extra work going. Okay, now it's all down to this B site. Remember, the op is on Salazar. He can rotate over. Nodios might not let him, might not need him. He domes several players coming out, and this is just going to be that broken up by a Galil for Markosh in a 1v5 now, not able to find the first. And, you know, it's a little bit questionable that he went for that op delivery service in the last round. You think about him just tossing that away and maybe picking up a rifle instead. Probably would have been a better call. Even if he just has to face him with a pistol, that's better than giving him the big green, because Tricked actually didn't have enough money to buy the op in the last round. And the only reason why they had it is because they were able to pick it up off of the corpse of Markosh. So we're going to have to see what more he can do. Right about now, he's obviously has a fine score line. Bit of a team effort here with Chuddy on the top of the doors. It's looking very similar to how Ancient looked. Remember, it was a 10-2 score line. This one won't be so bad for Tricked, but they're not giving themselves a lot of runway to get back out. They need this round for sure.
That's good. Only for the one. Well, you have a Croc. We have an Adrian with a trophy gun right now. Turned around. The real chance, and with the bomb for Fnatic. Oh. And then Nami just trying to bite the one player here. It's never gonna miss, but Mari's on the reload. No way. You can use the name, but he's on your left. And a flash to the face. And 2 and 3. Don't tell me they gonna win this. I don't believe, but the pit player Iceberg, yeah, he's gonna be huge. 1 tap. Now it's 2 taps for the Souser.
Well, Adrian at the bottom of the stairs has had a highlight reel already. Let's see if he can add another to the tally. Takes down Ticket easy enough on Nodios. Rest of the players all here. He needs to switch to the sidearm, and Salazar's just a little bit too fast. Too quick on the draw, and he's got time with the kit to defuse the bomb at the last second. Whew. Sigh of relief on the side of the Danes. Tricked. They found their way to an 8-4 score line, but not in their favor. Anonymo leading by double. And they are now switching to the CT side where they should be in control of this game. Once again, Matt, it comes down to the pistol round.
Yeah, it's every time for the chance. Express yourself with some money. And with round when the chances really like the red and black in casino. Even you can check the any tier 1 game. Like for example, Vitality against Legacy. The odds gonna be the same. Almost 2 against 2, guys. So the last one giveaway for today, and one more time Melon Drama. Kitty Vatrushkin. Congrats. Sounds Russian a bit, not a problem. I hope you're gonna find the right way to use these burritas. But just saying 3 skins for today, guys. And no second giveaway for today because the last one best of 3 just been closed because of hand disqualified. So that's cool, but it's bad because we see only 1 purple up, yeah, for today. Or that was with the mark defect in the first one. I forget, sorry. Yeah, we have 3 pistols, the same pistols with you. Okay.
Yeah. Every map here has been melodrama, and that's about it. Markosh on the staircase with his P2K. Needs to have at least 2Ks, it feels like. Tricked are going to be storming the site. Chuddy called upon. That flashbang is good after the opening frag, and it looks like, the knife is out, and the knife is in the back. Nodios spineless now has been exfiltrated. That's a big bounty for the side of the CTs. And now the flank from Adrian's just going to make matters worse. He fluffs the kill, but it's still a little bit too much to ask of Croc with less than half HP remaining. Sandwiched between 2 CTs. It's over. Anonymo will threaten double digits in the next. They deny the bomb plant. They get a knife kill on their opper, no less. Ridiculous display. There will probably not be a force buy, but that means Tricked have to concede double digits.
That's a lot of money. No up for sure, but looks like everything is going for the utility. But that's cool, because without some extra for the T side, we're just gonna watch the slow eco round at the mid side right now. I don't know what you're waiting for, Tricked, but Anonymo ready for the round number 10 easily. Marcos with that spray, but the boys from the short ready to help. Mary, that's it. 10-4. So Holy Mary round right now for the Tricked, or you give them any chances when that's gonna be the match? Sorry, it's the match point already.
It feels like right about now, Anonymo are going to just make their run happen here. It is a nice and easy anti-pistol. And full 5 members alive. Rifles are coming out for the Danish side. They've got a very uphill battle to start scaling this mountain. the sand dune of Mirage. I don't give them a lot of chances, that's for sure. But Iceberg is going to be able to open things up. HE's, ooh, they're earmarked for some of those T players. Made it a lot easier for Chuddy and Adrian to take away a few kills. 2-on-2 now, with Salazar walking wounded. Nodio spots Adrian retreating through jungle, but he's going to get faced down by Mary. It's no chance now for the low HP of Salazar. One bullet will sail him on through. He's got a smoke to work with, bomb on his back. Best he can do is maybe see if he can sneak a plant. But I think Mary will be more than happy to take him out.
Yeah, the big fact. But even you find the face, but... Oh, no, you're not. No timing. No miracle at a side for the tricked. And that's... It's not a banger. We go through the... Imagine you not watch these match online. You just go for the results, see, it's Anonymo with the close fight. Yeah, 3 maps against the Tricket. But guys, if you see the first one map, and then when you see the next, and when you see the first one half, you're just gonna be surprised why the Anonymo not the big favorites with like 1.3 odds. And they the underdog, guys, for this game. They the underdog.
That's right. Yeah, Tricked looking like the fraudulent favorite. We've seen that before in Galaxy Battle. Salazar will take Markage's head off with the Deagle. That facilitates a much deeper push, and it looks like the CTs still want to bite off a little bit more, but Tricked bite back. Nami with the A1S and 50 bucks in his pocket. Surely he doesn't think about going for this, but Iceberg locks him in. Fluffing the aim duel gives a 5th round over to Tricked. And listen, this is how Ancient got prolonged as well, if you guys remember. A couple of rounds where Anonymo went for it on the CT side. It wasn't required. It wasn't necessary. They could have just saved and been confident in their next round. But still, they've got some money. The drops will come in. A1S's, AWP. Markash will be able to make something happen with that, perhaps. The big boomstick. With Danish names written on each round. See what Tricked can do.
Everyone is the last one, guys, because when I see the 12 decided on the best of 3, for sure, if we talk about like the game with a big reason to find a win, your enemies start to feel such a huge pressure, like they're already on the edge and no step away because we falling. And this is it. You see, that's why Tricked wanna play it slowly. Because previous round, I was kind of surprised. They can win this, but in this one, till the last 1 second, till the end, okay? Smoke them down the con, only the one spot. So, Adrian's gonna be behind the box. Oh, that was close. That was close.
Yeah, are you gonna be looking for this now? The answer is no. That is the timing, and the bomb is dropped as well. Salazar can't even get past the smoke. Markash locks it down, and Chuddy finishes him off. God damn, son. It's just leaks in a 1-on-5, and yeah, he might have found the first, but there's so much more to do with only 15 points of life left in him. And the HE calls out his position.
Are you winning,
can't
son?
Make one work. Yeah, that's a winning. That's a winning.
Looks like I am. Yeah, boy, so 5 only for the 7 in a row, but you know what, Pronoka? I don't agree with these plans for the Tricked. I just want to tell you, they so carefully, step by step, going in a big silence at the T side, but then ripping through the smoke, cannot find the open in the con, and then just going for the straight and against an upper. They're not ready for the Mirage T, looks like. Or the big Anonymo 5. Straight to drag them down first, second kill, third. The bomb kitty's not there. Fucking nobody else. It's time to say goodbye, my friends. Flick, scope. No, it's Rock. Rock.
Ooh. Now tapped away though. Nami will finish him off. It's just Nodios. 1 versus 3 required just to extend play in the tournament. This is series point for Anonymo. Elimination point that Tricked are fighting against. Huge uphill battle. Sisyphus will not be smiling. In fact, he lets the ball, the whole boulder, roll back down that hill. And Tricked will have to push it back up a later date. It's Anonymo staying alive in Galaxy Battle, 13-5. Nice and easy for them in Phase 4, and we'll see them in the 2-for-2 match, do or die, very soon.
Oh yeah, guys, I don't know. We can talk about this best of 3, but I tell you everything what you need to know. Like, the big favorites for this match just eliminated from tournament when Anonymo just proved us they be here for some reason, and I hope to see them in the playoff because they deserve the good play even against any team, and the Adrian is the most valuable with a lot of the damage with the 19 kills. Just carry the whole, almost carry the whole boat, just be really cool, and the boys support him as they can. So, Pronoga, how about the Nexus win and get some 3 points against the Han because they disqualified? I think it's honest and they deserve if Han used some shit, you know, about the gaming. CCT made an official announcement. We're gonna make this in the Galaxy chat and the X. So, good day for me. That's the 6 maps. Good fight for the end. I like the drama when everything just flip over and you see like the underdog is gonna like shine so bright, and the favorite just like, oh, we not just to lose, we not in the Galaxy anymore. So I like
right.
this.
Yeah, it's interesting. I mean, the elimination matches are sometimes more enjoyable to watch than the qualification ones because of all of the stakes, all of the drama, like you're saying. And what I need to see a little bit here is I need to see Anonymo bring that same pace on the T side. If they can be T side merchants in this tournament and show us what we're missing when it comes to the defense, well, they're just going to end up finding a lot of victories that on paper maybe they shouldn't be able to. So, been really great to see Adrian popping off. Obviously, Markosh, if he's going to be a consistent factor in this lineup, if he's going to be more than just a stand-in temporarily for Darchvile, who is normally the IGL of the squad, it's worth pointing out, then yeah, Anonymo are going to be in an interesting spot. I think if they go back to their old lineup as well, then they still have a shot. Obviously, Darchvile's system is still at play with even though the IGL is not in this match. But hey, they did well to defeat Trick. They almost got it over the line on Nuke. And I'm interested to see what happens in the near future for this squad. They got one more series to play, and we'll see who ends up taking to the stage tomorrow. But our final days of the group stage are upon us, Matt.
Yeah, guys, so the big play, the occasion to just save this main 5 players, even with the Dark Hero, I think it's so high for the org, for the management, for the sponsor. Anybody should pay attention for these 5 because they can be somebody in the future. But guys, not trying to waste any second of your life. Thank you so much for being with us. Pronoga, thank you for your energy, thank you for your mood, thank you for your vibe, my mate, my friend, my colleague. It's always too happy to be here with you. So I hope we're gonna work together this season, but looks like not tomorrow, guys. So play CS, watch CS if you love or hate it, and I wish you a good night and bye bye.